So they rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Will you?
Easy to eat.
Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
Taxes.
It was
Detractors.
It was
Cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
So they rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive. Like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems.
I love it.
Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right?
A Star Wars expert who enjoys a good calm, but you'll never see him watching DSP and eating crayon. Who dis? His name is Lugo. He's the guy with them buds in his ears, sipping on a coffee straight from the Bucks and making online content that just plain sucks. Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? He doesn't care about our memes. He'll just block you, so it seems. Lugo boy summer may be dead, so take a trip to the AMC instead. Who dis? This is Lugo. In the back seat, living life like Lugo can't be beat. Taking another selfie for his gram while living like a baller whenever he can. Hanging out with the boys over at Flynn's arcade while grinding to be an influencer day after day. But y'all still asking me, who this? is Lugo.
I said to my mother, I said, Mom, I want you to know something. For a while there, every time that I got up, I felt, a little pain in my back. Ooh, the creak in my legs. Ooh, now, get up, I sit down, I get up again, I sit down, nothing. Holy shit. It's like if you work out, you actually feel good.
What is up, everybody? Hey, that's not supposed to be up there. I'm not there. Go away. There. We're in our psych office now. We're in our psychiatrist office. That's where we're supposed to be. How goes it, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Veterans Day. Big ups to the veterans out there. Anybody who has served. Really appreciate it. And a late happy birthday to the Marine Corps. If you're even awake at this point, as I understand it, there's not typically a chance in hell that any Marine is up right now. Because, well, the Marine Corps birthday has a little bit of a stigma to it, and it basically involves them just getting absolutely shithoused. Anyway, welcome to the psych office. Welcome to your resident psychiatrist office, also known as a fucking semi-garage, because that's what fucking American Truck Simulator is. Oh, shit. How you guys been? I don't know if you know, but Asmongold decided to react to the pig in such a great way. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's make sure we take care of some housekeeping here. Lower right hand corner, I've started streaming. That means the tier 0 goal has been met. Because as you know, I expect nothing. And I got nothing. So there we go. 214, there it is, and by law and tradition.
Blood for the blood gods!
Well, apparently I put my background or something like that on top of my other stuff. So I'll have to take a look at that. This is what happens when I do stupid shit. So let me see here. Make sure that, yeah, see, so there's skulls. Yeah, it's right there. That should have fired. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, well. Sometimes things happen. Will Penn, thank you for the 2. Brother says, bro, some dedicated Marines may still be drinking. You're not wrong. It just depends. That's very true. They could go all into the night. Dude, if you ever have a chance, apparently, go drinking with Marines on Marine Corps birthday. It'll be fantastic, as I understand. But Will Penn, thank you for the 2, brother. Nothing really changes too much. I think I changed the $5 thing, and I think I changed the new, not member bombs, but I changed the new subscriber sound. I think that's all the updates I made. Anywho, yeah, Asmongold decided to take a look at Filbert. I don't know what brought this up. I don't know why we decided to look at Filbert today, but Duty Streams managed to grab it. I am going to bump it to 125, not because Asmongold, you don't deserve, to listen to Asmongold at 1x, but because after this, we have the whole truck stream technically that we can go through. Now, obviously, I'll pitter patter past the boring bits, which stands to be a lot, but yeah. It'll be good times. Good heavens, look at the tithe. Fuck you, Quiet Engine. Hi, Darkside, Joshua Klon, NWO, Quiet Engine, Navy Vet, of course, Hector Ivian? Hector. He's running three Honda 2000s with spoon engines. Mentatube, Detractor Simba, Zombie Fan, Shane's World. What's up, guys? Days Volter, Wildly Inaccurate, Max Power, Wild Bill, Night Clerics. I know I'm missing a lot of you, but I can only scroll up so much, my guys. So it's what? Yeah, and I forgot I changed the you pop your membership. Now I slam the desk and scream what? Thank you, Mars, for being a member of the Newbies for 16 months, brother. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna get to the therapy session, which it was a therapy session, but we'll get there. We'll get there. What? And Rebsy popping their membership as a newbie for 15 months. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. ES Motec, using Motec exhaust. If you didn't know, Hector is, yeah. What? My God, everybody popping their membership. I don't have bingo spaces to give away. I don't. Zombie fan, 7 months as a gym rat, brother. Thank you. My holy tithe to the God Emperor bro side. Fuck you, first of all. Ross Morelli, popping the hairs as a gym rat. Thank you so much for 2 months. For 2 months, you guys are fucking fantastic. I love each and every one of you. You guys are amazing. Now, Asmond, how the fuck did we get here? Let's find that. Make sure volume's up. Here we go.
Let me open it up on Twitter because it'll have a higher volume. Okay, give me 1 second. I apologize.
See, at least when he has dead air, he's doing something on the screen. You know what I mean?
Get some more support if we're going to do that. Number 2, over on Kick, we've got 1 person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was 1 sub. So from now on,
1 sub. Future Kicks ? Or sorry, Top Kicks ? So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick.
Now, to be clear, I have not pre-watched this. I watched a bit of it live, and then I think when he transitioned into Mario Kart, he was like, "Oh, I haven't seen the Mario Kart stuff. Let me take a look at that." Or he was revisiting it. I can't remember, but that's when I dropped.
Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask for me to add you messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You letting them know.
The YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right now.
Mars, I'm not gay. You don't know. Thank you for the 2. Positithe? I mean positivity for the bro side. Thank you, Mars, and fuck you at the same time for the 2, brother. I appreciate it. You guys and your fucking tithes, I swear to God. Again, I don't know if it was Dark Side or if it was Dapper, because I confused the 2, but fucking shit, man. You guys have just unlocked holy hell for me. ES, thank you for the 2, says today I taught her English. Yeah, I see it, you tithing bastard. Fuck you as well. Thank you, though, for the 2, brother.
Side just sits here whining, bitching,
yeah, but getting free content ain't nothing for free.
Complaining about things, wanting more, and doesn't support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay?
That's right.
Unless we get 50 subs by the end
Unless I get 50 subs right now, I hate you.
Right now it would be 49.
See, at least I'm not the only one that fucking says this shit. Yeah, at least I'm not the only one who correlates this whole, if you don't give me what I want, you're fucking worthless.
Yeah.
You're never getting text messages in your moral support ever again.
You're never getting text messages or moral support ever.
So you got an hour left.
And again, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Asmongold is the holy of holies or anything. As I understand it, it looks like a fucking cockroach den inside his house. Not whatever. If that's how you can live and want to live, that's fine. You do you, I'll do me. But I mean, God, just when Asmongold can't stand you or looks at you and goes, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? You know you fucked up.
Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate.
Dash.
Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway, yeah, going back. So what I think is so funny about this.
Jesus, all you have to do is look up DSP begging.
Is that?
Yep, that's all you got to do.
Some rallying, all right? So we got to get some subs, some super chats, some kicks,
very true.
Some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in right now.
Right now. Do it right now.
Oh, what is that? I had not seen that.
Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute. Is this it?
When I started...
we're in siege mode to start. Goddamn.
YouTube.
Wait, when I started 17 years ago, I did it as a hobby. Please click on the ads. I have PayPal donations. It quickly went from a hobby to begging. True. Very true. 17
years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun. Future, please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing, and it's not...
I still don't understand how, to this day, how he denies this. I do not get how you say, I never asked to click on the ads. Motherfucker, it is documented.
To do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my Nintendo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever heard the term generational roach before, but I'm stealing that one.
Go.
So, anything 2009. Appreciate it. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send a donation to, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
You had a PayPal link under his videos before.
Send a donation to my Hotmail account.
I've gotten many donations.
Yes.
As I said before, if you send me a donation of, $10, $15, $20 or
there
more,
it is.
I'll mention your name in a video because I do appreciate that.
If you give me $20 or $15 or $20, I'll mention your name in a video. Dude, for $5, you get in my fucking credits list at the end. Actually, for live streams, it's $1. because I think that's the newbies, and I think it's $3 is the neophytes and $5 is the rats, and even the newbies they get in the credits on my live streams. On the videos it's the rats, but yeah, give me $20 and I'll mention you. My God, what a steal. Rec, thank you for the 2. Says, I hate this totally inconsistent, terrible he thought. A he thought. I don't think I've ever heard the term he thought before, but I think I kind of want to make this mainstream if at all possible. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck you. You almost had me. You almost got to buy me. Touche, salesman. Touche. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Totally inconsistent, terrible he thought. Yeah, I see it. I see it, fucker. I see it.
I'll read your name.
Trying to sneak
Wow.
them
So
tides
he's
in.
just going in on this.
4. Right now, we are at like $10 of support. Not even. We're at $7 of support. For
That's
$7.
it? $7?
Jeez, here you go. There's
I forgot that he did this.
$7.
What?
An
Wait,
empty,
what?
devoid Seattle. That's what you get for $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful. Wow.
He really trying to get laid tonight. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on, babe.
Come on, guys.
Come on, babe. I'm almost there, babe. Come on.
I'm gonna enjoy the last match, and then I'm literally gonna say goodnight, and I'm gonna sign off. Because I think what happens is people think that they're messing around, and they wait till the absolute last.
Number one
minute.
is you can tell this is gonna be good.
I can't stick around and do late.
No way.
Stuff. This is it. This is my last match of the night right now.
Does anybody, by the way, remember that Phil, what was it, 6 months ago? 6, maybe 9. Maybe 9 months ago, right? You guys, I can't stay past 9 o'clock anymore. Okay? I want to spend time with my wife. Correct? Yeah, there's never been a mention of that since, what was it, a week? Like that went on for like a week, maybe 2 weeks of I want to spend time with my wife. And he got off at like 10:04 the other day, or like deep late by comparison to his 9 o'clock normal shut off. It's just gone now. It's gone. It is amazing how when he doesn't have money, I can't stay, and then he goes on and stays. But yeah, fuck it.
That's it.
I'm already ready to hit this again.
Right now, we're not doing male fitness.
Stand
up from a chair.
Benny Warren. Oh, not Benny Warren. Sorry, Slildigrim. Sorry. Well, hi, Benny Warren, first of all. And then Sildegrim, thank you for the Australian 3, says trucking is therapy, hours engagement, money is needed. Hold on. Trucking is therapy. Therapy hours engagement. Oh, trucking is therapy hours engagement. Got it. Sorry, sentence was broken. Money is needed. That is correct. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. All of you suck. You guys are getting clever.
Another day and another day till we hit a goal. It's a frustrating.
It's a goal. Okay, so he's complaining about money again.
It is.
Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can find. DSP turns off the game and sits there begging.
Wait, what? How long ago was this? Hold on. April of 25.
Just silent?
Oh yeah, by the way, the $5 became Fatty Grunt. That's what the $5 became, because why not? Darkside, thank you for the 5, brother. Says James the Lesser made a great point when Phil talks about running down to reset the alarm. Why can't Cat do it? Divorce coin to the moon, baby. Reset the alarm. Do I not know this lore? Does he have well, obviously he has a security system, right? I mean, Officer Whitney said he had fucking cameras out the wazoo on his house. It would stand to reason that he has a fucking security system. But, oh, a fire alarm? Why the fuck do you have to reset a fire alarm? I mean, unless you're burning shit and you gotta wave a fucking towel at the smoke detector or some shit. But, I didn't know that he had a fucking security system. And again, you're right. I don't know why he would have to do it. Why Kat couldn't do it unless he just thinks her too incompetent. He does seem the type. He seems like he would be the type of guy that, no, I better go downstairs and do it because my cat's fucking my cat or my wife is a fucking retard. And last time she set the alarm off, and so I better go do it. He seems like that controlling narcissistic fuck.
Save us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror, look at your own face and say, I will take
There's no way you're about to give people a motivational speech to give you money. There's no way you're fixing to do that.
Control.
And then you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute.
I think I got 4. Right off the bat, I think I have 4 memberships popped. I'm almost positive. Let me scroll back up here real quick. See if I can. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 4. I got 4. All right. So I'll try to remember. We got 4 right now. Yeah, I know at the end.
Yes.
Oh, man. Of course. The salesman? Yeah. This has to be extortion. So this guy has been around since being around was around.
All right, guys. I guess not. This is it.
This is it.
We have
So
like 1 minute left.
He's going to
hit this
leave
goal now.
unless...
Oh, is this the first countdown? The first countdown was fucking legendary.
I can't stick around.
He's going to leave unless people give him money right now. I'm getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. Yeah, I'm leaving. All right, let me see. Yeah, bye, guys.
Okay, well, this is now a thing. This needs to go everywhere. Extortion needs to... Jesus Christ.
I don't have any money.
Just updated it.
It's the
Just updated my stupid camera software. It needs to be updated. I just updated this morning. Okay, I got 2 tips.
Okay,
one for
wait.
a penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
Oh, wow.
It's just it says let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you, $3. All right, so now with that,
yeah.
This was right after he broke up with Kino Casino. Oh, sorry, he snaked. Sorry, he fucking let Andy slip his snake in him or something. I don't know, something about kings and snakes.
we're at 125. We are literally $25 away. This is it. This is it.
He literally is just sitting there.
$25 to hit the goal. Continue blueprints. Come on.
Come on,
all right,
guys.
I'm going to go
Come on.
for 30 more seconds. Let me get a timer. Here,
Jesus.
we'll do a timer. Ready?
It's an auction?
We'll do a timer.
He's going to get it. He's going to get it right now.
Phone? I don't know.
This is it, guys. Come on.
Oh yeah, and this is where he runs out of breath. Remember, this is the pinnacle of male fitness. He's gonna run out of breath counting. Like on Sesame Street, the count. Yeah, he's gonna actually run out of breath doing that.
Is this a timer?
Jesus,
you don't know how to do a timer on your phone. Okay. People are into this shit. People watch this.
All right,
yeah.
can we do it? Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds. 55. 54.
Oh my God.
52.
He's counting
51,
down the
50. 49.
Until
48.
No.
47.
No.
46.
Yeah.
45.
Guys.
44.
This doesn't,
43.
it doesn't have to be like
42.
this.
41.
You don't need to do
40.
this.
39. This is tiring. 37. 36.
tiring.
35. 25. $25. 32. 31. 30 seconds left. 29. 28. 27.
He's not
26,
making any money.
25. 24. 3. 2. 21. 20. 9.
Remember, you have not done this in your life. You are therefore not a failure.
18. Yeah. Okay, $20 to go. $20 to go.
Somebody gave $5. Somebody gifted $5.
16, 13, 12, 11, 10,
What's
9,
up, Dapper?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
All right, now leave.
We didn't do it. We
Okay.
didn't do it.
It's over.
No.
Nobody gave you any money. Nobody gave you money.
I do love how he rephrases it. No, we couldn't get support. We couldn't get a donation. No, nobody gave you money. That is correct.
Wow.
We didn't do it. Based Alpha Real did gift us up. And that got us to 130.
That wasn't
But
enough.
that's it. We ran out of time.
Yep.
Wait,
This is your
2
content.
tips just came in.
This is your content. This
Two
is
tips
what you
just
pay
came
for,
in.
Dents.
1 for $2.
Yeah, and I gotta say, anybody that actually saw this and then thought to themselves, "Yeah, I'm gonna give this man money," after the fact, is straight up has a medical issue in their head.
Oh, he's laughing at it. He says, bro, you're only going to give me $2?
Was Zomboid gameplay.
A $2 tip.
He's making fun of him.
Iced Infinite. $2.
Oh, God.
So now, we're at 132. And then a $2 tip. Another one. What is the $2?
What's with this $2, guys?
Open your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallet.
Oh, my God.
Guys, we're at 134.
I don't think Asmongold's been up on the lore here recently.
We didn't do it. Can you believe it?
So, there are just so many of these, aren't there?
Oh, my God.
With Naitomi, or Naitomio, 215s. It's still not as good as LTG setup. I'll have to agree on that. I mean, you can't beat a cat tree sitting behind you with a plain wall and a white door behind you that it looks like you live in your grandma's house.
He's
and
just
you
talking shit.
to take the trash out, right? Or, you know, why didn't you wash the dishes this morning?
Hey, Bilal,
you know,
how you doing,
or maybe
man?
like, you know, his ex bursting through the door asking him where the hell is the child support payment that he's behind on.
Yeah.
You know,
easily
I can't beat that. There's nothing I could ever do.
Of course. Yeah. Wow.
Beside.
Hey, Plush the Duelist, how you been, man? 11 months as a neophyte, brother. I greatly appreciate it. I've been good, been busy, had a day off today, so I figured why would I, you know, keep that to myself? I can just instead stream and be with y'all, because I can. Correct?
That's not begging, you imbecile.
Wow.
I just... Some of this stuff is just really amazing.
What the fuck was that?
If you know, you know.
I do not know.
If you know, you know.
Okay, I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing. It took me a second.
Oh, God. This is what he wants people to pay for.
I don't know why this guy got lost.
This is where I came in. This is right where I came in.
Marcellus or whatever. He got lost.
This is what he wants people to pay for.
I understood what was happening. No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude?
You shouldn't be here.
Are you kidding?
You're too low level.
Why did we do this? This is brain dead stupid. We don't have any flasks.
You're about to die. You don't need flasks.
Oh my God, why are we down here? Well, he's going this way.
I'd rather gamble. What is he doing?
I don't know where he is.
Idea.
Where did he go?
I never played this.
I don't know where the fuck he went.
What are you doing?
So now I'm gonna get lost again because I don't know what I'm doing, and the wall is coming. Why the fuck did he do that? What an idiot!
Oh,
what do you mean?
360? Fuck, hold on.
Nah, this was really dumb.
Got it set out at 1080. I thought.
Oh my God!
Look, now the wall's coming, and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Dude, I have noticed that Asmongold does have some very talkative eyebrows. I have noticed that.
Yeah?
Why did they do this, man? It's pissing me off.
Dude.
Why did he come down here? What an asshole.
Oh, it's his fault. And then he just kills himself. And that was with 60,000 souls.
No.
Okay.
Basically just not very good. It was really bad. It was very disappointing. So.
Oh, God. There you go. There you go.
Fuck!
I don't even know how to fucking lockpick in this game. I never played. I know you guys are gonna crucify me for it, but I never played. But even, come on, man. If you've made it to a hard lock, like, never mind.
Oh,
Jesus!
Shitty ass. I almost had it too.
Shitty ass. Shitty ass.
I almost had it, yeah, for sure.
What a shitty ass. Shit.
I'll take a look at it.
15 years later. Years later. Maybe not 15, but years later.
I honestly don't think he was doing this on purpose. I really don't. I don't think his ego would allow it. Like he can't. He doesn't possess like true self-deprecation humor. He possesses the self-deprecation humor where it's like where it farms for a compliment, right? Like I can't even fucking think of an example. You know the people. You know it when it happens. You're just like, well, no, you're not that way. Am I doing it right? Am I giving you the fucking compliment you wanted? Fuck.
I forgot how to do it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I totally forgot how to lockpick. I can't remember. I've forgotten again.
I don't know, man. I cannot see him. I can't see him having enough self-awareness to put himself out there as looking stupid intentionally.
It's been 2 years.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Now, you know what? Up until right now, I was... Hold on. Okay, let's dissect it. Back in the day, he wasn't faking it. I don't think. Back in the day. He went viral on it. And as soon as I saw him go right where he is right now, on lower right? What? There's 6. All right, Chris Lee. Thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 7 months. Oh, we on early, I see. Is this also a tithe? Well, if it is, fuck you. But if it's not, well, then, well, thank you irrespective. I mean, I wouldn't say not thank you if it's a tithe, but yeah, thank you. When he went from this face where he's kind of straight, like, you can tell discontented. Fuck, get back on the window. There we go. From discontented to that right there, the smile. Yeah, that may have just changed my mind. That may have changed my mind. This could have been a bit that he was doing.
Oh, God. Some guy says, uh-oh. And that's average. What are you going to do?
I can't remember how to do it.
Yeah.
Why is it so stupidly, ridiculously hard in this game?
Yep, that's about right, isn't it?
Now you don't think it's a bit, Mel?
Oh my fucking God. This is insane. Now I have one more, okay? One more.
I love this clip. Oh, I thought it was going to be the lightning clip. My bad. Oh, okay, it's my second favorite clip of fucking Zelda. Oh, please be it with the fucking VTuber. Please be the one with the VTuber. Yes!
The classic.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with
God damn
these balls?
Yeah. Did it not? Okay, hold on. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Is my video bits disabled? Oh my God, I'd be so mad if that was the case. I may have lost my video bits. Oh my God! Hold on 1 second. Just 2 seconds. Where is Deedle? I'm looking for my Deedle-Deedle-Dee. I cannot believe this. Okay, so there's that. Let's see if it plays. It does. Now will it play again? It will not. Okay, so that sucks. Apparently there's something wrong with the Stream Deck and OBS. So we're not going to do troubleshooting. We're going to be Stream Deckless today, guys. I'm sorry.
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Are we making like a...
Here's... Huh?
Like a excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Uh-huh. So she puts it on, yeah.
Is it a pressure plate?
Yeah, it
right?
might
If
only
I
take
put
2
all
hours,
the balls
that's
in
true.
here, does it weigh it down enough that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that
Stream
way?
Deck while we're doing this, by the way.
Right?
What
is
is
the puzzle?
bothering
Why do
me?
we even need this thing?
Oh, here we
But to
go.
this day, I love this one.
Wow.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're
What
supposed
is
to
he
be
doing?
I guess all of them need to be in there, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways.
Okay.
What is this?
Do you see how there's a chain here and it forms basically a bridge? It's not allowing all the fucking balls to go down. So the weight plate is suspended.
You probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Is there even a point to this, like, besides weight? Right? I don't know.
That'd be lame. That's not the point.
What is he doing?
Okay, and what he did is you only have so many mount points or connections you can make, and then it will start sacrificing the oldest connections.
Huh?
And so when it separated like 2 of the connections, it let the bridge break, so to speak, and the weight went down.
Huh?
What? I didn't do anything.
We know, Phil.
Wow.
I don't have OCD.
What a game.
I just want to get them all in there.
By the way, no, your
Clip
computers
that one,
aren't
you sons of
updating. That
bitches.
was me.
Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it? That was one that I definitely need to use all of my facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out.
Yeah.
The one that it literally solved it fucking self. There you
This
go.
one, this one definitely wasn't a bit. He did not realize that he could use the little excavator to push the thing. This was not a bit.
This is a Nintendo, man. What do they think of next?
Oh, God. Oh, man. Some of these are really just, let's just say they're special, okay? Let's say they're really special. Do I have the other one? Is there the clip of him playing Donkey Kong? Mega ran about Nintendo and Donkey Kong.
I dropped off, I think.
No, fuck. I can't find it. That's too bad. I was really hoping that I could find it. Let me see if I could get DSP Donkey Kong.
But I came back. That's what it was.
Jesus, look at all these videos. Oh my god. Look at them all. Yes, I remember watching this myself. That was the thing. Oh my god. And yeah, some of these other ones, the Mario Kart is a banger too. The Mario Kart one. Let me see if I can remember that one.
All right, now hold on. Now, for the sake of argument here, I did update the Stream Deck, but it said you had to restart OBS. So I didn't restart OBS, and we're going to see if it still took anyway. It didn't. That sucks. Oh well.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Enemy sniper. Oh, the fuck? Are you kidding? Dude, I was right in their face and you saw it swung. It didn't do anything. They were right next to me. Not good. Here you go. I forgot all about that. I forgot there's a fucking hole there.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the Mario Kart thing is. Is this it?
This is... What the fuck
No,
was
that's
that?
just some other bullshit.
Oh.
Nothing you can do about it. Really. It's less about driving well and more about banking items and getting lucky. And I don't like that. It's supposed to be a driving game, a competitive racing game, and it plays...
It's fucking Mario Kart. Calm the fuck down.
So uncompetitively, and it's very abusive. Very abusable game.
Abusive.
Oh.
He can't stand the abuse. These detractors and their culture of hate. He's not going to stand for the abuse. He's just not going to play Mario Kart.
Oh my god. And DSP, yes, bro, like... Jesus Christ. It's just really something special, man. It really was something special. Like, I'm sorry. It's so funny. It's a kid's game, too. Yeah, the guy is, he's a really interesting individual, a sucker for lolcows. I think it's, honestly, I'm sorry. I think it's so funny. It is so fucking funny to me. It is hilarious. And then, wait a minute.
These have been cowards.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, God.
Oh,
on Blue Sky, there's a boycott of Arc Raiders for having AI.
That's fine. Real quick, I got to show you all this one. El Shoshone brought this one to my attention. We actually have drone footage, like of the actual car accident. It's amazing.
Phil, get to the mall quick. I ran into a curb.
Catherine, I am busy. What do you need? There probably is a detractor here watching. So let's just say your tire was stolen and lie to the police. That way we won't get made fun of.
Phil, get to the mall quick. I ran into a curb.
Catherine, I am busy.
I just thought it was too good. I don't know. It gave me a giggle. God damn it. It gave me a giggle. Now, so we've got, hold on. Well, first, I know it's not up yet, but we've got to prepare, correct? All right. Live, The Outer World 2, early stream, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me mute this tab real quick. Mute the tab so we can come back to it. Now, before we get into this, let me grab this. You think he said it's time-stamped. It is. Yay. I want to take a look at the Project Zomboid bit here. Because I've played Project Zomboid terribly. Like, I don't think I can last a day. Just because it's one of those games I know that you've kind of really focus in on and learn or have someone teach you. And I had somebody try to teach me once. He brought me into their awesome server, but he was just like, you have to read this and you have to read this and then you can build things. And then I'm like, cool, should I have learned this natively? Because it feels like you're just cramming information down my throat and I don't know what to do with it. So I know that it's a very difficult game. I know it's a very expansive game. There's a ton of mods that you could put on it that add different guns and to add different logic and add different it's apparently a huge thing on Steam, and it's really well done in that regard. To have that much complexity and to have that much customization is very fucking difficult to do in a game. So I respect the hell out of it. I just haven't had the time to fucking learn it. So that's what I know about it. 300 mods. 10 years. Oh my god. So Andy's into it.
Guys, here we go. I called this. You would not survive one day. Let's watch.
Well, happy Halloween yet again.
Oh, and Ashton, by the way, you know he's playing this just to get back at me, right? Because I always talk about it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Huh?
You've heard me talk about it 100 times. He's like, I'm going to play this game on Andy's. You know what? Andy's game on Halloween. And
all right. Also, just quick note, real fast, Phil. If you're gonna go and be like, my costume is the best costume ever, like maybe take a page from who you used to be your boy, Triple P, with the going all in on it, because that Bowser is absolutely psychotically good.
Show them.
Terms of service, what do they say? Does anyone have a nuclear microscope that we could zoom in and we could see what that says?
Oh, dear God, get a fucking high-def monitor, but like fucking run an ultra-wide or something. Put it on a monitor, for fuck's sake. Did I see the images?
Really?
He's got the wrong fucking screen.
Yeah, so as Panda Re keeps saying, keep in mind, he is playing on a television 10 feet away from him. So he actually doesn't play on any of the PC monitors.
You're mean.
He plays
You're
on
mean,
a
super
TV on the opposite wall about 10 feet away from him, Andy.
It's super cartoonist. You're mean.
Oh
and that's why, like, he's so bad at Mario Kart, he can't see anything.
Yeah, and you can't play this game. It's like trying to play StarCraft or trying to play another micromanagement game 10 feet away from the... It's just not conducive for it. Like, if you're gonna be a PC gamer, be a PC gamer, but that means bring the fucking monitor to your fucking face. Dust Freakman, shut up. There is no StarCraft stream, because I know that's what you're going to say. And it doesn't exist. It never fucking happened.
He probably needs glasses, but he won't wear them. Like,
first of all, TVs and PCs, it's always has frame rate issues all the fucking time. And you know what? I was looking at the screen and I'm like, that's the wrong format for like a fucking 1080 or, you know, 2K like screen, like 4:3 or 16:9 rather.
Look at him, dude. He looks like, buddy, he looked like a man in the desert for like 40 days and nights.
What do you expect, Phil?
You saw a mirage of water. Like, bring it back a frame. Wasn't it, bro? It was like, watch this.
What the fuck?
Right here. Like seriously, it was like he had fucking. He's like, "Are you real?" What the fuck, man? Water.
I will say the UI.
Yeah, the UI's small. Let's be clear. It's not the greatest UI on the planet, but if you're gonna have that much customization, what the fuck do you expect? God damn it. That's my phone going off. Why? It's my buddy. He asks me how it's going. I'll answer him later. Because that's what bros do. We ignore you until you say that you're in a critical moment.
It's Arabian day.
Look, I will say the UI is small, but it's not supposed to be played on a TV. You know?
Well, YouTube is bogging down. I don't know. My up pipe is 9,000 kilobits. It hasn't been hiccuping. Sorry.
Could increase the UI scaling, by the way.
I think we have some problems here. I can't see anything. How am I supposed to know? I can't see a damn thing. Did they not think that maybe it should be scaled to the size?
Oh my god, I've played this game with over 50 people over 10 years. Not one person has bitched about the text or the UI. No one bitches about that.
That's because they're playing on a fucking monitor.
The screen. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, they could all be resized, by the way.
I don't know what it says.
Oh,
come
man,
on.
He's freaking out, eh?
What do you mean, come on? What do you want your audience to do? What are they going to tell you, Phil? There's nothing to tell you. They would have to know, let's say for the sake of argument, that they know that the scale is like 37th down. They would have to that's all they could say. It's the 37th option down. That's all they could tell you.
So
What's
the real
wrong
terror
with this guy?
in Zomboid wasn't the game, it was the menu.
Did he rage quit on the fucking menu? Tell me he actually played the game at least.
I guess so.
I don't know.
What a fucking
How do I play this if I can't see?
Play on a monitor.
Oh, he almost
Who suggested
quit.
this
Okay.
game? I bought this game for $13 for the record.
Who's gonna rage quit the tutorial? It's like 5 minutes long and you're supposed to die.
This guy's for real. So he believes that there's no one else who's able to see anything, and that all of the
Dude, I don't know if you guys know, and I'm sorry, the game's been out for over a decade, so if this is a spoiler, I'm sorry. You go through the tutorial of Project Zomboid, at the very end, you get like bitten or scratched or something like that, or they tell you, hey, be careful about getting bitten or scratched, but don't worry. If you get bitten or scratched, press this button and it will hit you with the antidote, right? And you press the button, and what that button is literally scream at the top of your lungs and announce to the world, I'm here. And then a horde comes and kills you. And when you press the button, it tells you, just kidding, there is no cure. You're going to die now. Like, that's part of the fucking whimsy of the intro. You're supposed to die.
Thousands and thousands of people who play Zomboid are all just playing a game for ants and they're fucking blind.
I'm assuming that someone here suggested it for him to play.
Yeah.
Now it is small, but again, the reason it's so small here is it's on a TV, so it's rescaled differently. You know what I mean?
He almost quit. Wow.
Is someone going to tell me how to get this to adjust properly?
Is someone going to tell me? Fucking shit, man. Can you do anything by yourself? At this point, Cat doesn't even have his balls in a purse. His fucking dents have his balls in a purse.
Really?
Well, he's a moron.
Seriously? Because if you don't, we're not playing it. Like, I can't see anything.
Oh my
God. Why is it? Why
Change
is
the resolution?
it
How? I can't see anything.
Oh
I
my
think this says
God.
resolution.
I love
but I
how
can't
it's
read it.
on the audience to figure it out and
Don't
not
help
him.
me.
How?
Imagine being this guy, like a fan of Phil, right? And you really want to see him play Project Zomboid. If you're wanting to watch him play Project Zomboid, you were playing Project Zomboid, you'd have to have a dual monitor set up to even help him, right? Because you'd want to be watching him, and then you're going to have to be in the menu for Project Zomboid in order to help him. Otherwise, his dents are looking at an even smaller screen than he is.
How about you try these games before you start the stream and make sure that they work, bud? Have you thought about that? No!
Dr. Detractor, how you doing? As a gym newbie for 17 months, how you doing, girl? Been a hot minute. I'll be up near your neck of the woods. Not in your neck of the woods. Near your neck of the woods. Come Sunday? Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember exactly. I'll be up in Poland. So.
Well, that's not on
Thank
company
you very much. I
time.
appreciate it.
It's viewers' time, you idiot.
Oh my God.
This.
Good. Glad to hear that, Doc.
Look, what is it? What does any of this say? It's ants on the fucking screen. It's like microscopic.
Oh,
The Center for Ants.
oh my God. Okay, can we just fucking play the game, Phil?
Doubtful, Andy.
Change the resolution, you.
Please.
I don't know what couldn't be said there, but if it was that bad for YouTube, it had to have been visceral.
Screen settings? Where do you see that? This is display. Where do you see screen settings?
I swear, man.
Psycho Gold, as a gym newbie. Thank you very much. 5 months, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All for him.
I don't see anything that says screen
I
settings.
think it's right there.
Accessibility?
He missed it. Of course he missed it.
Come on, Phil. Okay, I'm gonna hold double speed for a sec.
Oh yeah, this
Oh
would.
my God.
Yeah, you see the resolution. It's my
Zomboid would destroy him because it to me it seems like you're gonna have to die at least like 30 times before you even begin to figure out the game.
microscopic, so I can't adjust the resolution to the
Well,
right.
I tried playing less than a week ago. Well, okay, when I first got quote unquote taught, that was like 6 months ago. Then I tried like less than a week ago, and I was like, let me give this another shot. And the only thing I could think of, no matter what house I spawned in, there were fucking zombies like that were gonna come get me at some point. Even though I crouched and I closed all the curtains and stuff like that, I was like, okay, it's become very apparent. You gotta leave. You gotta beat feet. You gotta get out of here. When I left, I was like, okay, there are zombies all around me. Now I got to run to get away from them. So I ran into like a forest, and then from there I was like, I have no idea what to do now. Not a fucking clue. I was like, I obviously got to go get a weapon or something in order to build something or something I can fortify. Now I die each time. It's tough.
Right one.
Hey, Dest, how you doing, man?
I've never seen I know everyone dies in Zomboid. That's the whole gimmick. But I've never seen someone die at the main menu.
They didn't even get it booted. We got Ralph's Lost Hauler for a sub. Let's go. Let's go.
Please, God. Please.
I can't read this at all. It's insanely tiny. There's no way to read this.
Belted by the fucking menu. I need buy-in to figure it out, you guys. Did he just exit
Phil,
the fucking
what are
game?
you doing?
Did he quit?
Oh, no.
Are you kidding?
It
got smaller.
He did a UX change.
It actually got smaller.
How does this happen? How can one man be so fucking dented, buddy?
Real quick. I built this. Ash,
Okay, so
it took me 1 week, and I stole all these cars. But Means in Need built this.
Yeah, this is like what my friend had. He had a fucking compound built.
Look at this shit.
There he is. Lost server. Whoa.
And then we had some.
Yeah, play Zomboid.
Is this guy for real?
Oh yeah, great idea.
I'm getting like personally attacked here. I feel. You know what I mean? This is like a personal attack.
What's crazy is like
I'm mashing these buttons. Why am I not winning? I should be winning because I'm the specialist boy ever. I'm the main character.
Casting pearls before swine. Like it could be like the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
And you put it in front of Phil. Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Like just a taste.
Well, it's Minecraft. He did that with Minecraft. Minecraft is like fucking one of the most amazing build games ever. And how long was it? Years? Fucking years he didn't fucking play it because reasons?
Let's plebeian.
What am I supposed to do to be able to fucking see?
Oh my god, I'm a victim.
Yeah, the menus just didn't have enough yellow paint for
Do
him.
we just skip to the game, or do you want to keep?
You know,
watching the
like, do we really have to watch this mentally disabled guy stumble? Is the whole thing just him navigating a fucking menu?
I swear.
Well, if someone knows how to fix this, let me know. If not, we're not playing.
This actually happened.
I can't see it. Everything is so small. How am I supposed to adjust it?
How long does this
so that I
menu
can
shit
adjust the
go
resolution?
on?
Look, the problem isn't even the resolution. The problem is the UI scaling. The game has
Okay, so it's another 3 minutes of menu bullshit.
no
Okay.
UI scaling.
I can deal with that.
So what am I supposed to do? Play it at 720p?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I was
you can
figure it out.
It's also Zomboid. It's Project Zomboid. It's not like you're getting fucking. You're not going to be seeing the peach fuzz on their fucking face, Phil. It's pretty low res, blocky graphics, you know.
Oh man!
Please, Unk.
No.
Get out your reading
I
glasses.
just changed the resolution 3
Watch
times and the
the
UI is still
pro,
tiny.
bud.
Here, you want me to try again? Here, I clicked on this one. I don't know what it is because I can't read it because it's microscopic. Okay.
Can't see.
It is so small. You can't see.
Does this look better to you?
Can you imagine him emulating like Super Mario Brothers?
How do I get this to be 60 frames?
No, right? So I
Lean
click
in.
no because I can't.
Get closer to the TV, young.
8K Tetris, yeah. It's Super Mario.
Oku-chan says if you go to the 6th.
I was sorry.
Oh my god. For real? They're actually gonna numerically guide him.
Section down, it says fonts. This here.
Okay, do we just fast forward at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, I want this. I'll hold. Fast forward.
Oh.
Hey, look at that!
Get it! Let's go! Menu's regular size.
Fonts. Okay, font size 4 times. That's still too small. It's still too small.
Oh my god.
I know, Jazzy. This is fucking painful.
Are we really doing this? Like, a few hours
I mean,
later.
it's literally like a monkey trying to fuck a basketball. Like, he's trying, he's looking at the basketball, he's getting behind it, he's thrusting away, but it's, I don't know why it won't fuck me.
Later.
Large.
Oh, thank God.
Large. Large.
God bless him, he's trying.
It's good enough!
Oh, no.
That's it? It's still tiny.
Good God.
No,
Boy,
I mean, I can.
God, do you have eyes? Do you have eyes? He's fucking 10 feet away across the room. Oh my God.
No, listen. I'll give him the first time. It was pretty bad. But it's like fine
Like now, I
now.
can read everything there. Like, there's no reason.
Yeah. Like,
this isn't bad.
Man. Well,
never been to one in like,
you know,
like losing
I don't know.
my mind.
I guess we'll try now. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Try. Let's go.
That's true. He uses glasses for the Legos. So
tutorial solo
obviously
join host.
needs
I don't
them.
know.
Yeah.
Tutorial solo join a host. Those seem pretty fucking self-explanatory, Phil.
Actually,
What do you
it's
want-
just
what should
my
we-
close vision I need glasses for. That's what he would say.
Do.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Tutorial solo. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do
Alright, I've
tutorial?
seen
You're gonna say
enough.
it's too boring.
Okay. Here, let's get it in game. Okay.
All right.
Tutorial.
Horribly, no one will warn you.
Okay, and this is true. This warning pops up for everybody, and it basically tells you, bitch, you gonna die. You gon' die. Die, you gone. You gon' die. It's gonna happen. Make peace with it. As a matter of fact, they say this is your death story or something like that.
You had enough of the menu?
Yeah, I'd say.
All right, let's see how he does.
Everything is so small, it's almost nearly unreadable. Yeah.
Mission statement, you
What are you
gon'
talking
die.
about? I could read it perfectly. Here you see your health status.
So look, scratches, bites, bleeding, broken limbs are all listed for your convenience, and you can bandage and treat wounds.
Yes.
Wait, he's reading it now. He's like, it's impossible to read, and then he proceeds to read it.
Fuck this game.
I wanted to use the controller.
What's a
I've not been
noodle?
able to use my
Fuck
controller
this
in a
game.
single game I played today.
Okay.
Look.
Using a controller in this game is RIP already. Sorry.
Oh my.
Get the fuck out. He's using a fucking controller for Project fucking Zomboid. I cannot accurately convey, if you don't know, how many fucking options, how many fucking buttons and widgets and menus and micro selections that you have to do in this game. Like, there is no... You're done. You're done. You are slated for failure.
It's not a controller game.
What? You know, another good panel, skills.
Oh my god.
Fitness and
Oh my
strength,
God.
survival skills.
Controller. Everyone in chat
Build up skill
seething.
points that level you in each discipline.
Oh shit, I accidentally have the...
Click the cross.
Hold on.
Yes.
What? That's a cross? I can't even read. I couldn't even see it.
I'm
That was a
gonna be
cross?
real, I didn't even know it was that. It was fucking like you were able to play on without a mouse and keyboard. To be honest, I thought
my.
you needed a mouse and keyboard to pick up items.
I didn't even know you could play with a controller. Yeah.
To be honest,
I don't know how you would have the button combos to play with the controller. Like,
Hold down the
wanna
right
say
mouse
there's
button
a
and
ton
move
of
the mouse.
shortcuts that you can use.
it's doable. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's teaching you how to fucking.
How he's
look.
not moving intuitively with WASD, like just like as like an automatic, like your brain. I've played every game in the
Exactly,
world,
Wait,
and my
that's-
hand
Well,
automatically
it's
starts.
because like he just became a PC gamer a year ago. So
That's crazy, dude. Okay, he's doing it.
You know what? That's what this is. Okay, I don't know if you guys know how the question about Mike Tyson got brought up to Phil, but he was given a two-part or an either or. It was like, would you rather play a game, and it was like a first-person shooter, okay, where your controller is the Guitar Hero controller, or would you rather fight Mike Tyson? Fuck the Mike Tyson bit. That's what this is. He's basically playing a first-person shooter with a fucking guitar controller.
he's walking.
Why is the game so quiet? The game is like silent.
My brother in fucking this dude is dead if in a zombie apocalypse. Like, it does not matter. Like, if I was in Renton, Washington, zombie apocalypse pops out, right? And Phil just happened to be near the restaurant I was at. We all got together and I was like, oh, that Phil? No, he's got to die. He's going to give us away. It's too quiet here.
What?
What are you
What? You're in an empty fucking house.
There's music
there's
playing.
Music? Like, what are we doing, Grandpa?
Silent. You could barely hear anything. It's like the volume was like insanely low.
I could hear it.
It's like the least optimized game I've ever played. It sounds the sounds.
I'm gonna snap, bro. I'm gonna actually lose it.
So it says, you joking. Project Zomboid is unoptimized crap. Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. The game has been successful for over a fucking decade. Shut your fucking pie hole. Shut your cock holster.
He's just insulting your fucking whole life, which I think is key. You know what is funny is when Phil, this just uneducated, ignorant, Philistine swine pig, stumbles into something cultured like a Metal Gear, like a Kojima game.
Yeah.
And then he just proceeds to wipe his ass with it out of pure ignorance and make everyone who loved that thing see. That is actually the most keynote.
Yeah, it'd be him. One of my, what I consider my life Bible, so to speak, is the Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. That's where the masturbations came from. The thing, I haven't made one of those in forever. Side tangent on that. But it'd be like giving Phil the Meditations and him being like, this is really hard to read. Yeah, I know. It's not the easiest thing to read. You're supposed to like understand the concepts that he's giving. This is unoptimized garbage. Who would read this?
Thing that Phil does. To be honest, like if you don't care about said thing,
He just ruins it for you.
wiping his ass with, you know, like that's so.
I'm just supposed to know the blue and the green games references the Colosseum events. Well, guess what, dunce? I wasn't born in the fucking ancient times, okay? You would think that he would tell me about that.
So fucking funny because people get so mad.
Oh, people in chat are like seething right now. In this game,
I'd rather be a broke, successful streamer or a rich, unsuccessful streamer. He said neither. I'd rather be rich and successful.
Real, I never finished Donkey Kong Bonanza once I watched Phil play it. I couldn't play it anymore. And I was loving it.
I want to watch this. I think it's gonna f this game up for me.
No,
like,
it actually does, buddy. And like that was one of my most hyped games of the year was Bonanza, and I fucking started watching Phil play it, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, refuses to engage in good faith, right? But then also refuses to actually have a fucking moment of reflection
anymore. It's over.
I'm gonna cancel the server after watching this.
Awful. The UI is terrible.
I'm just joking. People who are watching who want the server back.
Yeah.
Here you go. The strafing. Look. Ooh. Dead person alert. You have to do some looting if you want to survive an attack.
This is funny.
Learning. All right, click the cupboard.
Why is the top of the screen blinking? What is that?
The inventory.
It's telling you to click there.
Delayed by locating food.
Hover over this.
Oh my god.
Hover.
Your fucking poverty fucking scoreboard bullshit is fucking the game.
You see this flashing thing up here? Take your mouse and hover over it, and it will open the fucking items.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah,
fucking
truly
a
a curse, like monkeypox, Halloween nightmare. May Phil play your favorite game.
This is
ABC I Like Pie says I can't play Mario Kart World anymore because all I can think of is Phil crying. Well, that makes me want to play it more. I don't know. Some games it makes me play it more because I'm like, you can't be like Phil. You can't be a fucking
gotta be
baby.
better at it.
I mean, yeah, you get the basic premise down with mouse and keyboard fairly quick. You know, yeah, you don't want to get scratched. Glass can cut you. You're gonna dehydrate. If you're wearing too many layers, you're gonna get hot. It's intuitive in that way. But Phil is going in with the notion like there's a plot. I swear to God, he thinks there's a plot to Project Zomboid.
You know, you can't cry, you know.
Yeah.
Moodles to the right. Moodles? Looks like someone's got a rumbly tummy. Time to eat. What's a moodle?
Oh my fucking God.
Your mood.
Oh my God,
Right
sir.
click on the dead mouse in your inventory.
Ah!
Moodle?
Hey, click.
What's a
click it.
moodle? Fucking tard.
Eat all 1/2. Eat. Eat half.
And you see how tiny the fucking menus are? Like, there are choices for everything. And let me play this on a mouse, or let me play this on a controller and not on mouse and keyboard because I'm a gamer.
He looks so old.
No, the whole thing. Don't try to be smart. There's plenty more like you. What? What is wrong with this fucking stupid asshole?
With you?
Why is he insulting me?
Shut up, Phil.
What? The game like makes a little jab as a joke in the tutorial, and he's like, "F you." What the?
Yeah, it's like don't eat. He ate half the rat, and it's like don't eat half the rat, eat the whole rat. You're not special. You know, do what we tell you to in the fucking tutorial. And he's like, I don't want to. What is that called? Oppositional defiance disorder, ODD. Yeah, that's just coming out full fucking circle.
He thinks it's a fucking detractor who made the game now.
I
Move your cursor over them. What is a moodle? To learn about what each moodle means. Queasy and peckish, but I can't really read it because he's on top of it because the UI is awful. It's one of the worst UIs I've ever seen in any video game I've ever played in my entire life.
Press space and it will it says right here, press space to continue.
It's a fucking
there it moved. There it is.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua Claude, thank you for the 5, brother. Says, I watched the This Is How You Don't Play Cyberpunk 2077, and I was legit angry watching Phil play it. Constant bitching mixed with constant retardation pissed me off. I have not seen his Cyberpunk 77 play. They have to do that sometime. Don't know when. I've got to get I'm supposed to get through 3 others that I've already started.
Better flip your bottle of
thank
water.
You, dude, for the 5. Yeah, make the bad man stop.
Okay. You're at the sink. Right click
next to the sink and right click.
Wow. I'm getting anxiety, bro.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think it's an insult to autistic people because I don't think autistic people are retarded. They're not. They're just autistic. I don't think people with Down syndrome are retarded. They just have Down syndrome. Phil is retarded.
He's a frying pan. Cool. Equip it.
Equip as primary. Okay. The volume is insanely low. Like ridiculously low. I cannot hear anything. Walk to the flashing window. Press E to open it.
I guarantee you, if you don't know, you can't see it right. Well, it's not in this one. If a window is broken and leaves fragments of glass behind and you climb through it anyway, it'll cut your shit up. And no, it won't tell you that. You'll have to discern, oh, there's broken glass. Maybe I shouldn't fucking climb through this window.
Okay. Hold E to climb through.
If he dies at this zombie, I'm going to lose my mind.
Hold E to climb through. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hold the right mouse button.
You're going to do it?
Use that unless I backtrack on what I said.
Sure.
Use it correctly.
Okay.
Okay, stop.
I really don't know how I could have possibly
right now, we need to go for the head.
There's no way. You walk over it, press spacebar, and stomp on him.
Yeah,
line yourself up using the right mouse button. Use the circle at the bottom of the isometric
I'm surprised
cursor.
he hasn't pulled it out already.
Target the head.
Yeah.
I can't. Your fucking thing's in the way.
What do you mean?
You're in the way, you idiot.
You idiot. God. Why are you
such
a
walk on the fucking... Is he okay?
No, he's not.
That was rough.
Was there a force field around him? Oh, this game is really good. It's like a simulator.
In his brain, there's a force field. I ain't real. I'm never going to play this now.
It's amazing. I play with 300 mods, though.
300 mods? I thought somebody said...
I'm going to fire back up the server tonight.
Okay. I guarantee at some point they will give you a shotgun. I guarantee you Phil's going to think he's the fucking cock of the walk as soon as he gets that, finally, I could do something. Guns are the worst fucking idea in this game. Worst.
Okay.
Phil's not doing well.
No, he's not. He quits before he gets the shot.
C to crouch.
Okay.
This is a zombie. Sneak around. Okay.
Oh,
he's gonna die here, isn't he?
Yeah. Crazy how he reads every single
Hey guys,
word.
remember a few minutes ago when I was playing Left 4 Dead and we were
It's like
murdering
he thinks we're all
hundreds
blind.
of zombies and doing cool things?
Phil, this isn't about killing 100. It's about survival and living as long as possible and like building a base. And like it's
a base builder's survival horror game.
Like
and it's sandbox. It's do whatever you want.
Simulation. It's not action. In Phil's mind, it has to be fucking just run in and shoot. Or there's strategy involved, Phil.
Hey, look, we're playing Project Zombie.
Hold on, absolutely. This is the exactly why he hates it. I'm not getting an immediate dopamine hit from this game, you guys. Sissy Mac on the fucking head. Beautiful. Well done.
Zomboid now. Look what we're doing.
It just started too, by the way.
Yeah, it's teaching you the basics. There's thousands of zombies at some places, obviously. And they're hard. If they bite you, you're fucked. You lose.
Yeah, if you get bit, you fucked. Are you stabbing him, you fucking half-wit? Of course you are.
Hey, how's the zombie not reacting? Oh, it was like tutorial holding it or whatever?
Okay.
Now put the bag on.
What do they want me to do?
Equip the bag.
Click the large backpack in the loop panel to show interaction options.
The bag.
Yeah, it's like an RPG more of like.
Put the fries in the bag, Phil.
Like
you see a large backpack?
Dude, Night Clerics, that was actually disturbing. When he pulled that Hogan, that told every detractor everywhere so much about him.
Yeah.
See, tank top, strapless bra. Why did he have a strapless bra?
On the top right.
Socks, shoes, red spots, pants, and a large
This is
silver
fucking terrible.
earring.
Come on,
I
man.
don't see this.
Come
Make sure you're
on,
sitting
man.
over the corpse. Right-click the large
Walk over the
backpack
bag.
in the loot panel.
Walk over the bag. Walk over the bag.
Where do you see a large backpack in the loot panel?
Walk up. It's right here.
Huh?
It's right here, Phil.
Get closer.
It's right here.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Phil, walk this way.
No.
Walk this way, Phil. Phil, please.
There's even a yellow paint arrow telling him you're not close enough. Move up.
Please walk on this guy.
See, right there. Right here. There's yellow paint. There's yellow paint telling him go.
And then it's on the top right. Phil, see this? He took the pants off.
Please stop. Phil, stop. You fucking psycho. Phil.
Where do you see a large backpack anywhere?
Oh my god.
In any loot panel?
Oh my god.
Phil, you see this yellow?
This is the loot panel. Okay. Got it.
Phil.
Where do you see a large backpack?
His cursor was literally pointing at it. Hold on.
Phil.
Oh, he's subconsciously
Where do you see a large
telling
backpack?
himself, where do you see a large backpack? And his cursor rests on the fucking backpack as if to tell himself, you dumb fucking brick, it's right fucking here.
It's okay. Hey. There it is.
Right click the large backpack in the loot panel to show interaction
This
options.
only
There
is-
is no
this
large
is only
backpack
3
in this loot
minutes
panel.
since he like.
You see
it's
this?
only. I want
Does it say large satchel?
Pause.
No.
I want to point out it's only been 1 minute since Phil started looking for the backpack. I want to point out that it's only 2 more minutes until Phil rage quits this game.
Wait, what?
Okay. Now, it feels like it's been 20 minutes of like agony. This feels like I'm at the fucking dentist, dude, and they're fucking ripping out my fucking teeth.
There's something blinking over here. What is this? What? What is that?
Large backpack.
Yeah, we're in the dented
Yo, fuck
zone
this
at
game.
the dentist.
This game is fucking
Oh my
unplayable. You can't
God.
see anything.
A backpack beat Phil.
And the tutorial's awful. Fuck this piece of shit.
That's an optical issue for you, Unc.
A backpack beat Phil. Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah, he's not beating the 220 allegations. I can tell you that. Fuck it. Let's go to therapy. Let's go to fucking therapy. I think we all need it. And not this therapy. No. Why would we pay for therapy when we have Phil? And, you know, we have American Truck Simulator. Isn't that what... I mean, that's what American Truck Simulator is, right? It's therapy. That's why we're here. Is to go to fucking therapy. You had no idea how many fucking prompts it took me to get that fucking thumbnail, by the way.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the late stream and welcome to a...
Jorge, you're on... You made the list, Jorge. The abuse will not be tolerated.
Chill weekly session of American Truck Simulator here on DSP Gaming.
Jorge steals my contributions.
I'm smacking the table already and my microphone's going crazy. How are you all this evening?
I am the pinnacle of male
Hopefully you're
fitness.
doing well.
I can stand
You're
up
ready
from
to...
a chair.
Smiles, thank you for the 5, says bad backpack Burnell. I honestly cannot believe a backpack is what fucking beat him in the game. I
Chill with Phil.
Thanks, Smiles.
Here on
I
the stream.
appreciate it, man.
What's going on, everyone? What's up, Vietnamese comrade?
Isn't Vietnamese comrade? We suspect that to be Derek.
Let's go. Willow, what's up? How you doing? Phil Liskay?
No.
Nice name.
We're not listening.
Be nerdy. Kudo.
No.
Snake sauce, what's up?
See, the great part about watching the Raw Phil stream is that whenever I'm bored, I can just be like, fuck it. And I will know full well that if somebody's like, no, you missed something, they'll tell me to go back. Are we leaning? No, were we leaning someone? What are we doing? I think we're leaning somebody.
Okay. How's everyone? Good evening. I know I'm early. You know, we're very early tonight. That's cool. We could chill for like, 20, 30 minutes before we get started with truck.
God. Do you ever just go and just say, fuck it, let's go into the stream?
Sim tonight.
Oh, yeah, Jorge, we already
guys
covered
ready
that.
to relax and have a good time, to drive around and do some deliveries and talk, which is really the primary focus of the game, right?
Astral, thank you for the 5, says happy Veterans Day. I did give my happy Veterans Day out. Much respect to anybody who has served, active or in the past. And then Ty, so by law and tradition, fuck you. But thank you for the 5, brother. I really appreciate it.
Let's see if this is working. My frame has been giving me issues all day long. It's one of the technical issues I had this morning.
And
was
why
the frame,
is he wearing
that
this
it wasn't
pop
syncing properly.
collar
Let me see if this
fucking
changes
gay
if I do
shit?
this. It did. Okay. Change here. Yep. All right. So it's working now.
What are we talking about? What's working?
It's one of the technical issues I had this morning. What
was it?
Let's see if this is working. My
What?
frame has been giving me issues all day long.
Your frame? That's why you were late?
It's one of the technical issues I had this morning was the frame, that it wasn't.
You made your audience wait fucking 30 or 45 fucking minutes because your frame didn't work?
Syncing properly. Let me see if this changes if I do this. It did. Okay.
Who gives a shit?
Change here. Yep. All right. So it's working now. Earlier today it was not working. It wouldn't even sync. It wouldn't turn on. I had to completely restart the whole process, which was a major pain. That was one of many things that went wrong this morning with
Oh my
tech.
God. His neck is gross.
San Jose tonight, says Jade. Maybe. San Jose, California, right? Maybe. I don't even remember where we are. I don't remember what we did last week. We'll have to take a look.
Yeah,
What's
the
up, Princess
tism's
Luna? What's
off
up,
the-
Captain
off the
DCW?
fucking
Good to see you.
charts.
We got a humble water filter salesman. Boy, they let you have really long names on Kick, don't they?
Okay, don't care.
Timmy, how are you?
Don't care.
What do you guys want to chat about before we jump into Truck Sim?
I think this is right. Asmongold gets brought up a few times in this stream. Oh yeah, I know. I saw a name taken.
What is
and that's
the
fine.
Kick channel? You mean my Kick channel?
They can be
DSP
here.
Gaming Real is the name of the channel on Kick. Because when I went over there to get a Kick channel last year, someone already had DSP Gaming. Even though I had never spoken about ever using Kick before, I went over and the channel was already taken. They've done that on pretty much every site on the entire internet. I'm not kidding. Like anywhere you go, you'll see a DSP Gaming and Darkside Phil is already taken, even though...
Yeah, because you have created so much animosity and hate. People do things out of spite to you, which that is just a level of petty that I can't believe you unlocked.
99% of websites I will never use. They took all the names everywhere anyway.
Because fuck you, pay me for your name.
Good for him. I'm glad to hear that Asmongold talked about me today. I don't really care.
I don't know about that, Phil.
I don't know what he said. Doesn't affect me. So there you go.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that life is awesome for you, Mission Vow.
What? Life is awesome. That is what's on my mind. Okay, cool. I see it now.
GSP tries weed. I've had weed. I had weed.
Oh, God, don't tell this fucking bullshit story again.
Quite a few times when I was younger.
Somebody, Tuna Boat, redeemed 500 and said, Phil, please pull the zipper down so we can get a sneak peek at those chesticles. Well, you're banned.
All I have to say about that.
What? Hold on.
Tuna Boat, you're a disgusting freak.
Oh, there we are.
All I have to say about that.
Come on.
Today we had a chill Pokemon stream where we did some pretty good advancement. We found her. We're at D now. Started a whole new mission plot line.
No.
Apple drink and some kind of a strawberry pie that's supposed to be like Patrick Star pie. So they're selling it as the movie tie-in bundle.
No.
So. Oh, really? Your Burger King doesn't have the machine to make the drink? I wonder if mine does. You would think mine does because everything out here is newer. I wonder.
What are we playing with our
Big Boss to the $2 super chat. He says, "Are you strong?" That was loud. "Are you stronger now than when you lifted in the past?"
Oh, fuck. Did we just hit pay dirt? Oh, let's go.
Well, I guess your question is, have I exceeded what I used to lift? And do you want to know the true answer? I have absolutely no clue. I don't.
Of course you don't, you fucking coward.
I don't remember what I lifted when I was in my 20s. You know, I didn't save that data. I didn't write it down anywhere. I have no idea.
Remember, he only keeps it in his head because if you keep it in your head, that's working out the mental fortitude. And if you use spreadsheets and you use apps, that just means that the robots win.
It was all on my dad's equipment back then. I used a barbell, not dumbbells. I had dumbbells.
Okay, then you should know your fucking gym math, okay? My gym bros that are out there tell me that there are only a few numbers in the world, are there not? Everybody says numbers are infinite. This is not true. This is not the case. There is 135. There's 225. There's 315. There's 405. There's 495. Those five numbers, like just out the gate, those are most of the numbers in the universe. And if you're wondering where I'm going with that, that is most in the US, gotta say it in the US, most bars are 45 pounds and the max size of a plate is 45 pounds. So those numbers are a bar plus 1 on each side, 2 on each side, 3 on each side, 4 on each side, 5 on each side. So the gym rat mantra is that there's gym rat math.
But I also used a barbell and I did all different exercises too. Remember, just a few days ago, I was asking, if you have 2 dumbbells and you're doing curls, or you have a barbell and you're doing curls, what do you say? Do you say you're doing 100
I can't believe we're back to this shit again.
pounds if you're doing it together on a barbell? Or is
yes, you claim the weight of the bar.
At 250s, like what do you even call it? I don't know. And I don't know
You
what
claim the weight of the bar. Whatever is on the bar, if you are using 2 hands, you claim the weight. If you're doing it individually, you claim the dumbbell.
I called it. You know, I'm serious. We're talking like 20-some plus years since I was lifting. So I don't remember what it used to be. I have no idea. I would guess when I was younger, in my 20s, I probably was lifting more than I'm doing now.
I remember what I lifted in 7th grade conditioning. That's 1997.
Especially because I had barbell space. I was doing way more exercises too. Like exercises I can't do now because I don't have space for them. But I can't confirm that. I have no idea. Oh, you have a drive-through only Burger King? Oh, that's weird. A drive-through only Burger King. Now, everything out here is a sit-down restaurant, for me at least.
No, it's not. You don't have a single sit-down restaurant. You have DoorDash restaurants. Goddamn wildly inaccurate. Let's go. Unkside Phil.
Who has my favorite chicken nugget as of right now?
Are we serious?
Out of all the nuggets that I've had recently. Like
I really wish my soundboard was working because I'd be siege moding.
Think of all of them, right? McDonald's is the worst. I would say Wendy's is just okay. They have spicy nuggets. They're just okay. Honestly, out of all the nuggets we had in the last couple of years, it was Katsu Burger. Because Katsu...
Well, you got to remember, Das Freakman. Let's make sure we understand something here real quick. He sieges when he's defensive, and he sieges when he thinks he is the authority on a subject. We just asked Phil about the best nug-nugs that are out there. If we ask him about nuggies or chocolate milk, he's an authority on the subject. So he's going to fold those arms like he's a fucking college professor. That's what's going to happen.
Burger has the different kind of breading, the Japanese style breading, and there's a ton of meat. It's juicy meat. Those were effing good. I mean, but that's not a regular place you can get. That's a local out here. Katsu Burger nuggets are the best. Taco Bell chicken nuggets are good. They are good. I will say that. I tried them a year ago. I was shocked that they actually tasted good to me. So I'm not gonna shit talk the nuggets at Taco Bell that I thought were gonna be bad and actually were good. They were good. Will Katsu come back soon? We already did it already. We did it a year ago, and then we just did it like a month or a month and a half ago. So no, now
okay,
we're gonna take a year we do Katsu Burger. And we
no. Okay, fucking get to another question. Come on. Come on, Bill. Come on. You're on a show. You're on a show.
Five Guys has chicken nuggets? No, they don't. Five Guys only has burgers.
Of course we're still on food talk, because God hates me. Oh, hold on. What did you send me? 24 seconds. Let's hear what we got. This is Mr. Ranter, Darkside Ranter.
Random, forgive me, but this is important. I did not do bench press. My best exercise was a lat pull down.
Let's go.
I did 140, 37 times, and won my competition in my weightlifting class in high school. I still remember that to this day, Phil. If it was important and you were actually doing it, you'd remember, you gin-soaked idiot.
I do not detect any lies.
I see more people are joining. Welcome, everyone. Get settled in. Within about 10-15 minutes, we'll be beginning with Truck Sim. I have my new cider to try this week, a brand new brand of cider. 150
to 160 calories right out the gate.
Hopefully it's good. That last one was not very good. So this one hopefully is better. And we will chill. We'll do some deliveries together and have a good time like we always do.
Oh, by the way, according to, I had comparison pictures today. No, they are not on my Discord. These were a bit too much. But apparently I am roughly...
Tonight.
3 to 4% of body fat away, and then dehydrating my entire body to get to at least the cut level, not the size level, the cut level of Hugh Jackman in Deadpool and Wolverine. However, one of the caveats it said is like, you will feel miserable if you look like this because you will be eternally hungry. You just will. Adam Corona, thank you for becoming a member of the Newbies, brother. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome. And then Vanguard D Nice, what would you send me this time? Oh, 29 seconds. Okay.
Hey, Phil, let me help you out here, buddy. Back when I was 25, when I was about maybe $190, my best set was actually lifting barbell splits, 320, 2 reps. By the way, when I did barbell chest push, I literally did 2 to 250. Again, not that hard to actually say, buddy. Maybe you stop drinking so much gin and actually be sober for a while. Yeah, I actually remember this shit.
No, I think he has already black holed all the memories with the gin. I don't know if he would ever, maybe he could get so drunk he could remember, stated memories. Maybe, but no, it's gone.
How does Jollibee fried chicken rank with fast food fried chicken? To be honest, Soldier Dude, I don't eat a lot of fried chicken. I don't like KFC because I feel like KFC, the skin and the recipe on the skin tastes good, but the chicken itself is not good. Like the skin comes right off. It's gross. I don't think I've even...
name taken. Dude, side lateral raise. Shoulders are like the first thing to go with age, FYI. So if your shoulders are impinged, if your shoulders are in pain, fucking go light. Like definitely work them, but like get some bands or something, especially if you're an older styled person.
Had Popeye's real fried chicken in a million years. I think
also, I'm not a physical trainer. I'm not a professional trainer or anything like that. I'm not certified to give advice. Talk to a doctor or somebody who knows what they're talking about, not some guy on the internet.
Last time I had it was like 5-6 years ago. I always get the tenders when I go there, so I don't even know what theirs would be like today.
Oh my god!
I have nothing to compare it to. I definitely think it's better than KFC, where I live.
Chud, I don't know because I still dabble with soda sometimes because I like it. I have a sweet tooth.
Mods are asleep because I think that smash burgers are a scam to give you a smaller burger. Do you have any thoughts? Well, maybe in some places, like for example,
we're still on food.
But I'm sure maybe some places take advantage and do give you a smaller burger, but I don't.
God, please, something not food.
I've never heard of chicken Kiev, so no, I've never had that. Never heard.
Kiev. I don't know. Fuck it.
That recipe. No, exactly. Thought Sifler says KFC seasoning is good, but the chicken is terrible. Exactly.
He's been on stream for 10 minutes. 90% of it has been food. Like, just fuck the fried chicken at this point. Oh my God.
When you have good fried chicken, number 2, add juice and flavor in and then dry. It's not.
None of you will ever look at chicken cordon bleu again now that I said fuck the chicken.
Good. And with KFC, either it's bland and dry or it's juicy. I want flavorful chicken. So Mega Man, I have really been enjoying life for the last year.
What? Hold on.
Them. Yes, Omega Man.
Omega Man. All right, let's see. It's always tough to find where the fuck where these people are. Like, are they in Kick Chat? Are they Omega Man? Omega Man. Where are you? You dumb fucking truck. Yeah, fuck the fear turkey. Fuck it. I guess we won't get to see it.
Actual crispiness on screen. This is important.
No.
It's batter and it's juicy, but still fucking flavorful chicken.
No.
Yes, Omega Man.
There we go.
Omega Man with a $2 super chat says, I love how you own your haters with success. F them.
Wow, it was the super chat. I am a retard.
Yes, Omega Man. I have really been enjoying life for the last year. Things have been a lot better. You know, doing everything that I enjoy, having great times with the audience, and putting out the content you want. You guys support it. It's all good, man. It's been a great year. A great freaking year. It absolutely has been.
Okay, so it's been bad. I feel like the corporate translator needs to do something on Phil. You know, I've had a great year. He hasn't had a great year.
Pinnacle of male fitness.
No, it's really been an amazing year. The support has been great. He wishes that he had 4 times the support. He's really upset that Kino Casino fucking trolled him. No, that is not what I said. I did not say that. I'm very happy that I was able to snake the casino. He cries at night. Oh, and then Little Dark Cross, thank you for the £2, says claims to be healthy and fit, talks about junk food. No, he doesn't talk about it. No, he waxes poetically about fucking junk food and fast food and juiciness. Like, it's porn. It is straight porn to him. Yeah, he needs more Kick memberships, you guys. Thank you again for the 2, by the way.
Well, that's the difference. Dunning says, well, in Australia, KFC will marinate.
Oh my God!
Have flavors you don't have, appeal to a different clientele. I mean, that doesn't say much for America, or I should say for the United States. If we're getting the lowest quality fast food.
Will it work? God, please let it work. Will it work? Will it work? It works! Okay, so apparently my sounds work, my videos won't.
It means we must have the lowest IQ, dumbest idiot populace that will just pay big money for garbage, right? If you go other countries and they have to actually have quality food to earn their dollar.
Hey, you're good, Vanguard.
Or their currency, whatever it may be there.
Pet your hair some more. Mr. Burnell.
Pollution, how are you? Pollution, what a name. Jade, you're welcome.
Flavor? Dark Ross? Is that what you meant? Flavor? What is it Mr. Ludacris found or picked out that he was like, this is great? It has flavor? Like, he didn't describe the flavor. It's just, no, he said it's flavor. Oh my gosh, it's flavor. The fuck does that mean?
Go. Do I have a favorite comedian? No, I don't even watch any comedians or anything right now.
What a surprise. Phil is a humorless hack. I am shocked. I am floored by this very obvious piece of news.
You know, when I was younger, I liked certain comedians like Jerry Seinfeld and Chris Rock and certain ones there, but I haven't followed comedy in a long time.
I guess I don't know the Austin scandal.
Norm Macdonald used to be funny back in the day. That's true. What's up, Colonel Zepp? How you doing? So, FYI, we are at 6 out of 10 goals hit.
Oh, boy!
We have been hitting goals every stream. I think we had one stream last week we didn't hit the goal, which is crazy, only one. We've been hitting our support goal every stream. I thank you so much for that. Like, I thought certainly there were playthroughs that we would not be hitting the goal, and we are. So, because of this, we're already at 6 out of 10 goals hit, only 4 to go for DSP Tries It Thai Food here on the channel. So,
and if you guys don't know, I didn't know this until a little bit ago. Like, he was at $40, I think, for American Truck Simulator.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
At like $8.45, he was at $40, and somebody wailed the fuck out on him, because of course they did. Joshua Claude, thank you for the 5, brother, says, me and Kat are happy together. Ket laughed and he's back to watching biracial. Oh my god, no. No. No biracial. No. Josh Willon, I didn't need to think about that. Especially with the most recent, what was it, not controversy. He had a hot mic. And when he was, right before he was told he had a hot mic, you just heard him go,
Let's go. Let's keep hitting those goals. In the case of Truck Sim, this is like the most unexpected successful playthrough in years.
Dapper, I hate you. I want you to know that.
I never thought in a million years that Truck Sim would do as well as it did, that I would invest in a big wheel and
like
all these
2 days ago,
to
Adam.
play it, and that week in, week out, you guys would show up to engage and support with it. Never. I thought this would have been a playthrough we did for a month.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope Super Comic Jizzler, thank you for the 5, says, now that it's getting cold, I think it's time he explored getting a new heater. Can't wait for the whining segments about that. I don't know. Has he ever complained about his fucking heater? I know he complains about his AC all the time. But no, wait. You fucker. Oh, you made it topical too. But no, it just so happened to be the last 5 words of the first line it gave you away. Fuck you.
Month or two, and it just flopped. And, you know, it's been completely the opposite. So thank you guys so much for that.
You and your fucking ties.
Let's keep that momentum going. Tonight, let's hit the goal, and we'll keep Truck Sim in the rotation. I made that commitment. As long as we hit the goal whenever we play it, I keep Truck Sim in the rotation, and I will commit to that. The big question is, will Truck Sim survive till 2026?
God, I hope not. Actually, I take that back. I kind of hope it does, because you kind of go unhinged on this shit.
You think every week it will be successful till 2026? I don't know. I tend to get skeptical, especially certain times of the year. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it keeps working. Abdullah says, what about the Three Stooges? Those guys were legends of comedy. Of course. I loved them when I was a kid. I used to watch all their stuff that was on TV and try to rent their tapes when we went
to... Grandpa, it's time for bed.
Like Blockbuster Video and stuff like that. But I mean, that was a million years ago. They're not prominent anymore. That is right. Next year, there's going to be some competition. There's a few new driving games coming out. And I don't know if they will surpass and or replace American Truck Sim.
It depends on how much you fucking tards give me. But, you know, if you guys give me tons of money, we could play Gran Turismo.
Like someone just said, Road Kings. We saw the trailer for it, but it's not clear what the game is going to be. Then again, supposedly there is a DLC coming out for Truck Sim that's going to be Canada, and maybe that would be pretty interesting.
Hey, hold up. I didn't even know she had a charity. What the fuck? Did she not advertise it as much as she did the last one, or am I just completely out of the Snortex at this point? But apparently Kinda Sav raised $300 in charity donations last night. Let's go! Fucking A, big ups to Kinda Sav. That's amazing.
Dang.
Yeah, we're not... What the... Wow, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Which means I have no idea where we were. That's always fun.
Actual flavor in the thing. I didn't play enough of it to formulate an opinion yet.
Oh, wow. Two random picks, and it was dead air. Wow.
What are my favorite Thanksgiving components?
I am the pinnacle
What
of
do you
male
mean?
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Sladagrip, thank you for the Australian 3, says Phil's drink is Tyrone's Dickens cider. Dude! Wow.
Tonight,
Tyrone's Dickens cider in this. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the 3, and now I have to go wash my mouth out. Holy shit. Hold on, let me see. Darkross, member for a month of the Neophyte, says, I hope this counts towards the goal. It all counts towards the goal. We meet the goal every single time we start streaming. Correct?
Components of the holiday, components of the food that you eat on the holiday. I'm not sure what you mean. Someone took the $150 to ask me about Outer Worlds 2 again. I keep telling you guys exactly the same thing. I didn't play enough of it to formulate an opinion yet. We literally finished the intro, got to the first planet, landed, played for 10-15 minutes, and we're out of time. We only played 10, 15 minutes of the real game. There's absolutely no way I can answer this question. Tomorrow...
So why don't you fucking commit to playing it? Fucking shit.
I'm doing a major stream where we will be out of the intro. That would be the time to come back and ask me, you know, after that stream's over, then I will have a better idea of what I think about the game, okay? Colonel Zepp, thank you for our first membership of the night. A gifted membership. Thank you so much.
Yay, money. Hold on. All right. Hopefully it's not too long. I don't know how long this is supposed to be, but let's find out. It is...
You know, since we're all doing...
It's a 2.5 minute bit, so I'm gonna wait until we find a little bit of a better point real quick, but...
$3 of support. We're at 8 right now.
We're about ready to get started.
Thank you guys. Can we get some early support before we boot the game up? Can we get our first...
Fuck it, this is actually good enough. All right, so this is from The Quiet One. It says, this is my contributions to the group tithe, I mean therapy. Now, because it's 2.5 minutes, I am going to bump it ever so slightly, my dude. Actually, no, I'm not, because it can't go to 125.
In group therapy, I thought I'd bring my own little contribution to the table. A lot of my friends were going through some very hard times, some of them still are. And I saw what Phil was getting on a daily basis, or sometimes even a weekly basis, particularly during the vest streak. And I was angry. I was angry and I was frustrated, turning around and thinking, my goodness, the amount of money that you get in 1 month would be able to change their lives for the better, would be able to help them turn things around during those trying moments.
I know, Jorge. I'm on the fringe here. Like, I'm about ready to get hit with a hard left turn. I can already tell.
Couldn't understand how he could be so ungrateful. But I remembered an old TV show called Colditz. In an episode known as Humpty Dumpty, a man decides, if I pretend to be insane, then I will be able to get out of prison and they will send me home. So he decides to go to extreme rights to be able to do the things that would convince people that he was absolutely crazy. Well, they bought it and they went to send him home until he was too scared to actually leave. He had successfully made himself crazy by pretending to be crazy.
Oh, maybe this isn't a dry humor thing.
And Phil has successfully managed to buy into his own bullshit. He is absolutely convinced that he is successful, and he is absolutely convinced that everybody is jealous because he fails to see the bigger picture, that he is a very, very small part of other people's lives. I come to watch a Broside Phil stream for Broside, for the chats, for the conversations, for the observations in wait. But to be able to sit down and listen to this man continuously go on about the issues that he's got in his life, to be able to take money from people who are vulnerable, who are targets, who are sometimes just throwing money at him because they see some of themselves in him, and they follow him along like the Pied Piper of Hamlet.
I don't even think it's because they see them inside him. I think they see just that he's sad. And that makes me sad. Have money. Sometimes.
I mean, in the bigger scale of things, how on earth can somebody live with themselves knowing that they've managed to make themselves
it's almost over.
This illusion of success off the backs of other people? Well, if you like my content and you want to see me do more, please consider tipping me. Even $1 a month helps. And if enough of you contribute, then maybe together, you and I can solve this mystery.
But I have nothing to tip. Actually, there's no way to tip him. No, thank you, my dude. I appreciate it.
Well, we got a small tip. We got a membership.
It's true that Phil, that all the shit that he has, all the fucking animosity that he garners upon himself is 100% self-deserved. More to the point, though, of what you were saying about deluding yourself. I firmly believe he has deluded himself into thinking he's strong. I think he thinks he's strong. 100%. And Kumi Connors, I wanted to bring, I noticed your question. I wanted to answer. I think he got done. I think he's done with Silk Song.
And we did get 2 small super chats. Can we get a sub? Can we get some kicks tonight before we begin with the stream? Perhaps.
Hold up. Let me take a look.
But again, a lot of you want to wait till I start playing. You ask questions. I can answer them while I'm doing the job. I don't know what we want to do tonight for the job. No, I don't want to go to the worst rated restaurant in my area, as DSP tries it, calls that, because I want to eat
Because why?
Food. Like, it's bad enough when I go to places and the food's bad. That's my meal. Like, here's the difference between me doing DSP tries it and any other creator doing these taste tests. They're literally just doing their video for content. Like, that's their content. They make—
What do you do it for?
Money on that video. They probably get thousands of views. They make tons of money on it. That's their business. DSP tries it is the bonus I give you for—
I give you. Oh, you fucking generous fucking Scrooge.
Supporting me. It's not a part of my business. Like, I don't make any money on it.
What? What?
1,000 views on a taste test video does not make me money. I lose money on it.
You lose money?
So if I'm going to eat a meal, I want to be sure it's at least something edible, that I'm not going to get sick. This is my dinner. I need to keep working that day. So I'm not going to purposely choose a restaurant that people have rated poorly and then eat bad food as a stunt, still make no money on it, then also not have a good dinner and then have to come back and work. So it's different. People misunderstand because of the formula that I use for—
Agreed.
Completely different. You know, DSP Tries It actually used to be a profitable show for me 10 years ago. It stopped being a long time ago. So now I just do it for fun as a reward for hitting support.
Hold on, let me go ahead and brief you if you don't know about DSP Tries It. Here's 6,000 calories. God damn it. I'm not gay. Well, I take that back because I detract on Phil. I'm being told I'm gay. So there's that. But here's 6,000 calories that no one person should eat. I'm going to eat it. During the time in which I eat it, I'm going to use the words tangy, flavorful, zesty, and robust excessively. Okay? And as I use those terms excessively, I'm going to just, sprinkle in like an open gallon of fucking water just pouring out. I'm just going to sprinkle in how you need to support me because we're doing DSP Tried It. You asked for it. The only reason we're doing it is because you asked for it. And I'm going to guilt you into giving me more money. But also, I don't make any money on this. Schrodinger's fucking profits. Thank you, NWO News, for the 2. He's Schrodinger's dipshit. It does not matter what it is. If he says the sky is blue one day and he finds out that if he says the sky is green, it'll make him $300, he'll go, well, what I meant was, and completely backtrack.
Support goals, but I do need to eat. Lord knows, I do need to eat. I don't even eat that much. Every morning, I have one of these egg white.
I swear to God, if you tell me about the egg white with the fucking McMuffin on it, there you take the bad cheese off and you sprinkle some cheddar on it just to give it some flavor, I might bang my head against this fucking desk.
These sausage breakfast sandwiches and a black coffee. During the course of the day, I drink water. I have one dinner meal, whatever it is my wife makes.
I am actually surprised he did not talk about sprinkling cheddar.
Then I have a cup of coffee again after dinner. Then I eat nothing until the end of the night when I might have like a protein bar or a snack. That's what I eat all day. That's it. So if I have a day where the meal is ass, I'm literally only eating garbage, and that's my main meal for the day. I get nothing else. So I have to be sure I'm at least eating something that's edible. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't know what brand this sweater is. It is a...
Gay Bitch Inc? Like what?
You can fucking read it.
Are we serious?
It is a
right
brand,
now?
but I think it's like a cheap brand. I don't know. It's not name brand or anything.
So we couldn't get our glasses out for Project Zomboid, but if we need to read our sleeve brand, we can get our glasses out.
High Tech. HI-TEC. It's probably a cheap-ass company. Yeah, High Tech is the name of the company.
I fucking hate this. Project Zomboid, those glasses would never come on. Mr. fucking Burnell.
Did I ever go to a highly reviewed restaurant, but the food was crap? No, not really. Because I almost never go to highly reviewed restaurants. I've never spent an insane amount of money on a meal besides the once that I went to that.
Please note, this man will spend $50 to $100 on fast food because he doesn't want to drive and get it. I shit you not. There was one restaurant, I can't remember which one it was, I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me, that was 2 fucking blocks away. And it was a special item, so he looked the day or 2 days before DSP Tries It to see if the delivery app had it. It was at Wendy's? Of course it was.
A very high-end steak restaurant in Chicago. That was expensive and highly rated. Outside of that, I don't think I've ever even been to like a high-end restaurant. So
I
no.
don't think you've been to Chicago ever since then.
Jane says, "Do you miss kicks?" What do you mean? I miss kicks. Oh, your future stepdad gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you. I did. You're right. I missed it. I didn't even see it. Thank you, Jade. I completely missed it. Thank you, your future stepdad, for our first sub of the night. Completely missed it.
Okay.
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 Am I able to touch both of my elbows? What the hell does that mean?
Oh, God, do it. Do it on stream, please.
Am I able to touch both of my elbows? There's an elbow right here.
Oh, my God, you fucking
There's an elbow
card.
right here. Yeah, I could touch them. What are you talking about? I think we're going to get set up and get started with Truck Sim. I don't know what's going on already. That's one of the stupidest questions I think I've ever been asked. So, I'm glad you're enjoying Ghost of Tsushima, Gary. It's a great game. Okay.
Can you count to 10, Phil?
Anyway.
Oh, people asked about a pull-up. Oh, come on.
All right, so.
Come on. Returnal Real. You want to answer the question about a pull-up, Phil. You want to. I've decided.
Oh, let's get all the lighting off and everything. Let's get set up here, ready to go.
Come on. Come on, Phil.
Can I do a pull-up?
Yes, let's go.
Pretty sure I'd be able to do a pull-up, yes.
No. He has no idea. He has no fucking clue. He has no clue.
I'm fairly certain, considering I am the weight that I used to be when I was in my 20s, and I used to be able to do pull-ups then.
Do you have any idea? Do you all have any idea how hard it is to do a pull-up if you have not been training?
I'd say, yeah, I probably could do a pull-up pretty easily, actually, with the amount that I've been working out and everything. Fairly confident.
Oh my God, he would be humbled so fucking fast. So fast.
Okay. I used to be able to do them when I was in my 20s.
No,
my dad had a pull-up.
And by the way, when he called them pull-ups, the last time we saw him call them pull-ups, right, was right after he did I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. He then postulated, I shit you not, I've covered this several times, I think I could do more pull-ups than I could push-ups because my muscles are bigger than my push-up muscles. He then points to his biceps and starts miming a chin-up motion. I am not joking. So first, he thinks a pull-up is a chin-up. Second, he's using bicep. He thinks that pull-ups are done by the bicep.
Pull-up bar, and I used to be able to do them, and it was one of the exercises that I did, actually. Okay. Alrighty, let's get booted up here, get started. I'm not sure what we're doing this week,
I've never been able
honestly.
to do a one-handed. I'm getting back to the point where 10 to 15 are cake, and I'm starting to use get back into heavy chained weight to do pull-ups, and it's feeling good. The back is growing, but I still hate pull-ups.
You turn everything up here because actually you got a little.
Yeah. Let's skip the intro. Come on. Wow, thanks for the belch.
Okay, we ready to start? They're still doing Halloween. They still didn't end it, huh? When the heck does Halloween end in this game? It's kind of ridiculous now.
I firmly believe that he thinks pull-ups are 100% arm. I bet you he thinks it's an arm exercise.
Okay, everyone ready? All right, let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time once again. That's right, for our weekly chill American Truck Sim stream here on DSP Gaming. We are
where you all act as my therapist as I vent about how life is unfair to me.
In the midst of the busy fall gaming season of 2025. It's actually the 10th of November, and we're still going strong here every single week, playing some Truck Sim, having a good time with each other, chilling, doing some Q&A, and of course, having some brews. This week is no exception. Since we are in the midst of autumn, I decided to get another pack of alcoholic ciders. This one is from Two Town Cider House. I think it's
all right. Let's take a look. Hold on. Two Town Cider House. I know it's not up on the fucking screen. Nutrition information. Yeah. Come on. If only it was 220 cider house, that would be better. 140. Holy shit. 12 fluid ounces. Bright hard cider is 140 calories with 7 grams of sugar. Jesus fuck. 140. But it's low calorie. It's low calorie, you guys.
Pacific Northwest Company, 2 Towns Cider House. And I got a couple different flavors. This one is Blueberry Cosmic Crisp Cider, around 8% alcoholic volume. Let's try it out. See you in a few minutes,
Hold
Captain. All right, here we go. Blueberry cider. So I had the blueberry pomegranate in that other brand. I didn't really like it. Let's see what this one's like. Smells like cider with a little bit of blueberry. I wonder if it tastes the same as the other one.
A little bit of blueberry.
All right, let's find out.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the 140 value.
It's definitely tart. It's got some sweetness, but it's definitely tart. This one tastes a little bit more like apple juice.
I don't care, Phil. I don't care.
Favorite?
I don't care.
Okay. So let's take a look at where we are and what we're up to. I honestly don't remember. It's done.
Yeah, get in the fucking truck, put the fries in the bag.
Jose, California. We haven't actually, but I don't know.
Get in the fucking truck, put the fries in the bag. Get in the fucking truck and put the fries in the bag.
I know. This takes us west. Because at least in the direction this time we would get to California.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
And in a while.
How are you not playing the game at this point?
Your sports. This one, right? Okay.
Oh my God! Finally, okay.
So we need to sleep, and we need to refill.
Only Phil could spend. When did he come on? 7:13. 7:13 is when he came on. Okay. He therefore has spent 30 minutes talking about food and other bullshit to finally get into the game. Right? And the first thing you have to do, we should sleep. Okay, Phil. Okay.
Let's see where we are on the map. And there's the job. Wow. We have gas and sleep. And then right next to the gas and sleep, we have where we need to go for the job. This is absolutely perfect.
Thank God. Here. Okay. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. 45 minutes in character selection. Jesus. Oh, there's no way he's not hitting his own fucking truck. Yep, called it.
Nice. It damaged my truck. The simple turn.
Fucking idiot.
Isn't that a good start?
You're the one driving. The truck go where you say go. Oog.
No? What's my favorite snack at a gas station? I have not ate a snack at a gas station since I used to travel for Street Fighter tournaments. When I used to go to Street Fighter tournaments, I would either like to stop at like 7-Eleven and get like a big one of those frozen sodas, like a frozen Coke I really liked. I don't know what they call it. I don't know if that's the Slurpee or if it was like something different. But I like the frozen sodas. You know, jerky. I used to really like jerky back in the day.
By the way, jerky is great. Jerky, actual jerky, not Slim Jims. Jerky is really good if you need a snack, you need some protein. I like Jack Link's, but it's fucking expensive. And you got to watch your sodium intake.
Flavored beef jerky, like the teriyaki jerky or the spicy jerky or whatever, that stuff is pretty good. But again, I haven't traveled and driven to a rest stop in a long time. That was like the mid-2000s. I used to do that all the time with my friends. We'd be driving constantly.
But since then, unfortunately, I now no longer have friends and I don't drive anymore.
Northeast US, going to tournaments and everything, but it's been a very long time since we did that. Let's see here.
Littering and candy bars.
Oh, there's tons of Walmarts out here. You're not funny. Yeah, there's one in downtown, the town I live in. There's another one that we drive by all the time. There's a bunch of Walmarts out here, yes.
I like teriyaki jerky. It's tasty.
JS says it's like Death Stranding in a way, the plotting of which route to take and making sure that your deliveries end up on time and in good condition. I mean,
Are you about to... How many times do you, like, go over the center line if you're driving in real life, Phil?
Yeah, this is like real life Death Stranding, you know, what actual delivery truckers and, you know, these kind of people do. Yeah.
Oh, I do need and then Ghost. And then... No, and then...
No, I can't do this blindfolded. In fact, we tried the very, second or third week we played this, I tried blindfolded, and it didn't go very well at all. Basically, I was driving for like 10 minutes, and then people were like, "You're on the same road for 10 minutes." I was like, "I had no idea," because when you're blindfolded, since there's no actual.
Am I about to hear a 43-year-old man tell his non-child audience how being blindfolded impacts your sight? Is that what I'm about to fucking listen to?
And then people were like, "You're on the same road for 10 minutes." I was like, "I had no idea," because when you're blindfolded, since there's no actual feeling of motion when you're playing a video game, you have no idea how fast you're going. So I thought I was going fast, and people were like, "Nah, you were driving like 10 miles per hour, 5 miles per hour." I'm like, "Oh, oops."
Kill me.
Welcome back from vacation. We went to Dubai for 3 weeks, Ministry of Support. Wow.
Let me go ahead and translate that into something a little bit different there. Ministry of Support just fucking financially flexed on your ass.
Did you? So here's an interesting question, right? Stupidly now, everywhere you go, they have this new Dubai chocolate thing, which is just chocolate mixed with pistachio nuts. Do they actually have that in Dubai? Or is that just a dumb thing that they're doing worldwide as like a dumb trend for idiots, and they don't actually eat that in Dubai? I'm actually curious if it's real or not. No, I never went to the Jersey Shore, Wrigley, no. I went to Jersey for Street Fighter tournaments, but not to the Jersey Shore. You saw it once at a place, it was a tourist trap. There you go. I thought as much. Because it just sounds so dumb.
You thought? What do you mean you thought? You don't leave.
Oh, so it's a chocolate bar that has like ground pistachio paste in it or whatever. This is this Dubai chocolate fad that's out there now. And I see it everywhere. Even at my local mall, there's a kiosk selling it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure this is authentic, right? So you got to question, is it real? And
but the Italian food that he gets from his, from, where is it, Connecticut? In Connecticut, that's authentic Italian.
I believe it's just another dumb thing that they're trying to take advantage of idiots. It's like, oh man, I gotta freaking take advantage of this fad and pay like $20 for this. Really? Dark Maggot says, I actually tried it. I wasn't impressed. It's definitely overhyped stuff. I love pistachios. Me too. I actually love pistachio nuts, but I certainly never had.
Pistachios by themselves are nuts. You don't have to call them pistachio nuts. You could just say pistachios. You can.
Tonight, you.
Agent 47, thank you for being a member of the Rats for a month. Would I win against Phil in a fist fight? I would like to think I would, but who knows? Maybe he's a fucking sleeper. I think I would body him. It'd be fun to train for. Honestly, I'd love to train boxing, but right now, not really a reason.
This blended pistachio stuff that's supposed to be in this chocolate that's so good.
Why would I train? No, because I've never boxed before, so I'd want to make sure I understood the rules, and I'd want to make sure I understood the stamina that's needed for if we were doing 1 or 3 minute rounds or whatever. Just because I know it's taxing as shit.
I should try it for DSP tries it. Gee, but which one do I buy since there's apparently 400 companies who sell it now? Who's authentic, right? I told you guys if you gave me examples of different kinds of candy, international candies that you wanted me to do a taste test, I would do a special DSP tries it, taste testing candies against each other.
No, that's retcon. You said on Halloween you would do Halloween candy tastings, and then you completely forgot about it because you were a sad little bitch.
Like if you had like 3 or 4 kinds of chocolate bar from all around the world, stuff like that, I would try to order it online and then do like that kind of a taste test, but I don't know what's good around the world, so I don't know what to look into.
Jesus.
Okay.
What? Snake Guy, thank you for being a member of the Gym Rats for 17, holy shit, 17 months. Hold up, I'm out of the loop. He's playing Truck Sim again. We are recapping last night while we wait for Raw Phil to kick up, which apparently is kicking up in 17 minutes and 45 seconds.
Do I like caramel? Yes. Or caramel? Yes, I think caramel is tasty. One of my favorite candy bars when I was a kid was Caramello, which is just this tasty...
I really hate the fact that this asshole apparently was me as a kid, because I too was a fucking whore for Caramellos.
Milky caramel inside of a chocolate, like milk chocolate bar.
I don't ever remember it being fucking milky. Did your fucking creepy uncle give you the caramello, Phil?
Very tasty, delicious. It's messy. Every time you bite it, the caramel goes everywhere.
Did it explode all over your face when your uncle gave it to you?
Now, wait a minute. We passed the gas station, didn't we? Ah, shoot. I guess, technically we could take the job and then go sleep and get the gas. Because it's still the same time frame to do the job, right? So I guess we'll do that. Let's take the job, then go sleep, get the gas, and then keep going with the job. Because I goofed and I drove right by the gas station.
Oh, Roachbait, he actually addressed that, and he said that Wings intentionally let that go because he said that he would train, and that meant that Phil won that conversation. Because he said, I would train too, meaning that he would defeat his geometry of the ring, being able to corner him. And Wings just let it go, so that means Phil won. Yeah. Oh, what were those called, Yami? The fucking the boxes that he kept mispronouncing. What were those fucking things called?
Okay, here we go. There it is. The Oxford,
God,
California
I hope
job.
not Super Sentai guy.
Okay. Back here.
Yeah, the Sakura boxes.
Where it is. Excuse me, sorry.
Dude, do I belch into the mic like that for like... I try not to. Fuck.
Everybody, hooey, a giant explosion. Just started drinking this cider and I'm belching already.
It's carbonated, dumb fuck.
Wow, it's way back here.
Yeah, the
There's
yummy
the
tree. Oh my god.
Oh.
I had brain hold this phrase, you son of a bitch. And now I can't stop forget. I can't forget the let's get some yummy treats.
Here it is. So I have to back into it. Yes, I have to back into it to pick it up.
Yes, he did refer to his disgusting belch as a giant explosion. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Too far. What
Trying
are
to
we
do
doing?
out turning the camera around, it did not work. I missed it.
What are we doing?
So it's a lot easier to do when you turn the camera around. It looks like you're backing up and looking behind you. I tried to use this the rear view mirror and I completely failed. So let's do it that other way instead. That's the way that I'm usually successful. Okay? Like this, see? Yeah, this I'll be able to do. Yep, I can do it like this easy. I couldn't do it from the mirror.
So you're useless in backing up your own vehicle. Good to know, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Hopefully they'll just let me drive straight to get out of here. I hope. I hope I don't have to turn around here because this is a tight-ass turn if I got to turn.
How much do you want to bet that if Phil ever actually became a truck driver, he'd back up and then he would expect the fucking trailer to automatically hitch up like that? Like, that would be his expectation.
Around. Well, let's find out. Looks like it might be just a nice straight shot.
And I don't think it's going to be a nice straight shot. I think you'd wreck the trailer with this one. Oh, he managed to slide by it. You lucky bitch.
Yep, this is fine. Okay, cool. It might be difficult to get gas with this giant thing behind me, though. I didn't even think about that getting gas might be a pain.
I was wondering if you had actually ran that through your head of, wait a minute, I'll have a 30-foot trailer behind me. Will I even be able to get into this gas station?
With this thing already attached? I guess we'll have to see. Okay. Casper is great. Having a relaxing night tonight. Probably napping downstairs. See, this is his nap time. He naps on the couch with Cat.
So he's napping alone. Cool.
This road, it should be the first right.
Don't care. Get to
We'll go onto the highway over there, but I need the gas.
Let's go.
46.
Oh, hold on.
6 per gallon. I remember when you could go to the gas station and... Remember when gas was $1.46 per gallon? I remember when you could go to the gas station and fill up your entire tank of gas. You'd give them a $20 bill and you would get change.
Yeah, so you could just say yes.
Remember that. That was a long time ago, though.
Wow, what riveting content.
Okay.
Everybody, are you enthralled? I'm enthralled.
Come on. Come on, we want to begin our journey. Don't make us wait for the stupid light. Our state just raised taxes on gas to try to make money because they said they were at a massive deficit and didn't have any money to pay for anything. I'm serious.
Wow, it's almost like you ran the government, Phil.
Yes, they just said, oh, we don't know where the money went. We have no money for anything, so we have to raise everyone's taxes. So they just increased the gas tax. So we're probably between $4.50 to $5 a gallon.
Oh my God, you fucking suck. Sucks to suck. Oh shit, it's like $2.50 out here.
I'm not exaggerating. We probably are that high at this point.
Sucks to suck, asshole.
I mean, we shouldn't be, but we likely are.
You chose to live there. You decided.
Let's sleep first.
You're really gonna pull into a... Okay. Fucking idiot.
We are? Okay.
Dude, it would be great if there was like first person mode. He walks out, he gets his hotel room, he sits down, he gets out his phone in the game and starts like trying to install WWE champions.
Turn around. Now get some gas.
You're very welcome, Dapper. Tell me that doesn't wake your ass up. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic.
We have almost no gas. It's been that really long job we just did. Sucked all our gas.
Oh no, I didn't say her. I said you. Wakes your ass up though.
Thank you, Jizzle DeSanta, for 2
So see, it's success by proxy. You wake up, and then she wakes up.
Bucks. He says, if I ever made a movie, what would it be? I don't know, but honestly, I probably wouldn't want to do a movie about me. That'd be too boring. I want to do like a movie where, I don't know, it's an
oh my God, was that self-awareness?
Action movie or comedy movie or a fantasy movie or something like that. I wouldn't want to do a film just about me. I'm not interesting enough. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
There's your daily anxiety for the day. Thanks, I hate it. You can blame Dapper.
A DSP action movie would go viral. Here you go. Very exciting.
Look, it is. I cannot be held responsible for the ideas that Dapper puts in my head. Okay.
Marty did a $5 Canadian super chat. Says these simulator games are funny to me, oddly relaxing. I wonder if there's crazy people who do jobs in real life and then would play the sim after work too. I don't know. Like that's a good question, I guess, because as I've explained over the years, people always say to me, "Bill, do you game off stream?" To which I answered, no. Like I purposefully only game on stream because this is my job, and I feel like if I gamed all day, right, as a streamer, and then I got offline from streaming and I gamed more, I would be burnt out on gaming. Like I would never want to game them because, like, dude, I just did this all day. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, so you work at a restaurant. You like the food at the restaurant until you work there. Once you work there, you're like, I don't want to eat this food. I deal with it all day. I make it. I smell it. I don't want it anymore, right? I think that happens to a lot of people. Oh, I love burgers.
Dapper, the question is if Maffy is around, how hard is she laughing?
When you work at a burger place, you don't want burgers anymore. You're just tired of them, right? So it's kind of the same thing with me. I purposefully stay away from games, but I wonder, like, is there a trucker who drives all day but then goes home and says, oh, I also want to simulate trucking and I do the trucking game too? I don't know. And then Jizzle did another $2 super chat. He says, you're interesting as hell. People do vids on you daily. Do people do vids on me hourly? Like hourly. Like they make a video an hour about me. That's not an exaggeration.
Okay. And yeah, it was a restaurant analogy. That's true.
The things they make the videos about aren't interesting. It's just bullshit that they either fabricate or over-exaggerate. Like, I'm really not that interesting of a person, especially these days. Maybe back in the day, you could argue that I was a more interesting person. With
no one is arguing you're an interesting person, Phil. We've never argued you're an interesting person. We've argued you're a piece of shit. And we have documented evidence, like a fucking treasure trove of it, to show it.
Crazy stuff I said and did, and tried to always get attention, always saying the ridiculous thing. But now I'm just a normal dude playing games, relaxing with an audience, making good money doing it, and they can't stand it. You know, they want
their we're on the jealousy arc again.
Narrative to be that I'm some kind of a weird, you know, deviant criminal, you know, who knows, mastermind, who knows what the fuck.
No, I just said you're a piece of shit. You're a villain. Like, you are legitimately a bad person. Like, the human race regrets you.
I just ignore it all and I just go on my merry way and it doesn't affect me in any way, so I don't care. Now, I have a green turn signal. What are you doing? Look at this guy. I have a green turn signal. What are you doing? Just stop. Let me turn. I'm a fucking semi-truck, you idiot. Okay, let's get on the highway, then I'll update the leaderboard here with all of these contributions. Let's get onto the highway first. When I say the highway, the freeway. Let's get to the freeway first.
True, Quiet Engine. Yeah, you're gonna want to turn.
Beautiful person says when it comes to flying, like flight simulators and stuff, people who like to fly play the games a lot, but that's because of the insane amount of cost involved with flying. That I can understand, unless you're like a rich guy.
Okay. Because trucking is so cheap. So cheap. Those rigs that you're driving are like, they're like $5. That's all. Especially with the sleeper cabs.
Who owns his own plane, it probably costs a lot of money to fly because you have to rent the plane that someone else owns, and you know. So if you want to fly, you're going to play flight sim. You're not just going to be trying to fly constantly, right? That makes sense to me. Okay. All right, let's update the leaderboard. We got Jizzle DeSanta, who did two $2 super chats, and then we have Marty, who did a $5 Canadian, which is like 3 and change. So between those three, let's see here.
Oh, Raziel. Okay, good. Thank God. This bothered me as well. Okay, where he's actually not on the left side of the lane that you're supposed to be on. Like, you're in the lane. As a driver, you would be slightly to the left of center because that's where the fucking driver's seat is. But no, he fucking dead ass lines that shit up.
I actually think Marty's the biggest one. Let's check that. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, hold up.
That's the biggest super chat of the night.
A used Cessna for 30? Wow.
He's got $7 more of support.
Dude, someone needs to do a documentary on your future stepdad. This dude goes ham for Phil.
Up to 23. Thank you. And then your future stepdad just gifted the 3rd sub of the night. Thank you, future stepdad, for that. And that will get us up to $28 of support. Thank you, guys.
Kim Kardashian went to psychics to see if she passed the... What?
Very nice.
I don't know that story, Myth Bear.
Very good.
Wow, this is amazing. We're driving. This is so fun.
Alrighty. Oh, was there some kicks? Did someone contribute some kicks? Oh shit. That was close, man. That was real.
Wee! This is so much fun.
Close. I couldn't tell that I needed to get off there. Looks like we have some kicks and we have a sub.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit for a red light violation there.
I'm shocked I didn't get a ticket right there. I thought I was gonna.
I am too.
Get a ticket and I didn't. We got some kicks in the sub, but allow me to try to get back to a place where I can drive fast again, and then I can update the leaderboard.
Yast.
No, I haven't watched any other truck sim streamers or gamers. No, I have not. I've never watched anyone else do this. Only my own stuff, obviously, because I'm doing it. That's it. Donald's, food, folks, and farts.
What did he just say?
Doing it. That's it. Donald's, food, folks, and farts.
Food, folks, and farts? Oh, because they're, oh my god, early 90s, late 80s, their theme was food, folks, and fun. Oh, you're so clever, Phil.
McDonald's, food, folks, and farts.
Well, you know what? The second time it was even funnier, let me tell you.
McDonald's
Phil.
definitely has some of the stupidest slogans I've ever heard in 20 years. Food, folks, and fun was actually their slogan for a couple of years. The fuck are you talking about? I don't go to McDonald's for the folks. For the record, I've never once in my life gone to...
It's a jingle. It is supposed to be an earworm. The fact you remember it 20, 30 years later means it worked, you dumbass.
McDonald's is for the people. In fact, what I try to do, if I'm going to go to McDonald's, I'll get the food, I'll get the fuck out of there as fast as possible to not have to deal with any of the people there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you're a social hermit and a social pariah.
Okay, might as well update the leaderboard now. So I know there was another sub from your future staff, Dad.
Oh
Were
my
there
God.
kicks that came in?
There's the
chat actually
no.
Featured. No, Kratos fanboy says, were you ever featured in one of the year in YouTube videos they used to do a decade ago? No, when I was big on.
Wait, the year in review ones. Okay.
On YouTube, they didn't do those. They only started doing them when I was already on the decline. Like already when I had.
Imagine having to say this. You know, back in the day when I was popular, no one gave a shit about me, and then when people started giving a shit about YouTubers, still nobody gave a shit about me.
This is how you don't play going on, and negativity was being thrown my way. That's when they started doing those, so they were never going to have me featured in one of those videos. If those videos had started 5 years earlier, I probably would have been in them, because I was one of the prominent gaming YouTubers at the time. I was known as the guy to do Let's Plays of any game with improv commentary. I wasn't known as like a specialist or a guru or good particularly at any one game. I was just the asshole that had funny commentary over any
No. End the sentence. I'm just an asshole. Stop the sentence.
game.
This is... I have never experienced a full-on truck sim stream, and I'm starting to realize why.
I have no idea what Game of the Year at the Game Awards will be. I don't know what these journalists are going to nominate this year, nor do I care. I don't pay any attention anymore. It means absolutely nothing. It's not official. It's nonsense. Why on earth are we driving 30 miles per hour? Can we go a little faster? Like, look at this.
Because it's a residential or perhaps an industrial, like, yeah, it's a residential area?
Well, it would be nice to get on the freeway and actually start our job, but the game is giving me a hard time here.
The game is not moving me to the place I want it to move me. It's making me do the thing that the game makes me do because it's the game, and therefore I'm a victim. Fucking, how do you get to these logical points? What logic do you use?
Okay. Bloomis says, how did Jeff Keighley convince the entire gaming industry to take him seriously? Especially when the earlier Game Awards were so bad on Spike TV. I honestly, do you want to know the truth? It's a case of right place, right time. Because we were in the transition of the in-person physical age to the digital age. And what was happening was every year E3 was becoming more and more about money, more and more about packing the building.
Congratulations, Phil, you have killed my soul.
Do everything over the internet. And when you make it all about digital presentation, right place, right time. Particularly, do I even think it was him? No. I just think he had the idea and the money to put it together when he did, and it worked. Being very matter of fact. I don't think that there's anything about the guy that's extra charismatic at his events or, you know, when no one took gaming seriously as anything on TV or major media. But what happened was games took off at that time. He was the first one with
okay, no, I
over
can't.
the internet, you know, digital distribution, so they don't have that production cost of making the physical discs anymore. So, hey, they've cut the physical completely out of the equation. Digital delivery and digital presentation of the product ahead of time. They don't even have to be somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They cut all that cost out of the factor. Now, that cost could be directly profits for them. Or it could just be more money to invest into the game and its budget for its development rather than having to waste all that on the marketing cost and all of that. So, That's my take. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe there's some insider information about Jeff Keighley that I don't know about because I don't really know the guy. But, I mean, you're right. The first few Game Awards were atrociously bad, like laughably bad. But then all of a sudden, people started to take it more seriously, and then all of a sudden, the things that had been serious before started to lose prominence. So, I think
reminder: this was just a question. He wasn't given money for this, and he's on like a 2.5, 3 minute tirade.
It was the digital transition.
Yeah, there's a turn there. I keep forgetting I'm at 125. All right.
Okay. Mission Faust says the downside of digital distribution is we don't really own the games. You don't own them now anyway. Even
I'm sorry, what?
if you have the disc, you still don't own the game. You own the right to play the game.
Okay, technically yes, and that's bad.
You don't actually own the game. If you own the game, it means that you would have the right to take the code of that game, to edit it, to sell it, to copy it, to do whatever you want. You don't. You don't have the right to do that at all.
Wait, what?
The code of that game, right to play the game, you don't actually own the game. If you own the game, it means that you would have the right to take the code of that game.
Wrong.
To edit it.
Wrong.
Sell it, to copy it, to do whatever you want. You don't. You don't have the right to do that at all. What you have is a license to play the game, and that's it. That's all you ever had. I think people have this weird misconception because they physically had a disc in their hand that they actually physically owned the game. No, you don't. You only have rights to do certain things with what's in your hands.
Okay, so you dumb fucking asshole, you fucking gay bitch. It is your take that because I own a Mario 3 cartridge, I just get to and break the code open, make some modifications, and then package it up as my own game? No.
Otherwise, if you owned it, you can do whatever you want. You could literally do whatever you want with the game. You could buy a copy of Street Fighter 6, rip all the content, edit the game, put in new characters, change things about it, and then resell it because you own it.
No, you can't!
You can't do that. It's not allowed. Wow, this job is not what I thought it was.
But you still own your copy. If you have a physical copy of the game that executes that version of the game, you own that version of the game.
Gonna be. This is a lot of stop and go. By the way, Ray Ray's 59 with our membership. Thank you, Ray Ray's, for the membership tonight. We'll get that up on the leaderboard when I get a chance. But once again, here we go. With weird sharp turns, slow, small town driving. I want to get on a freeway and just play flooring. And they're not allowing me to do that right now. A little disappointed.
So then you didn't plan your fucking route. Yeah, all the DVDs he doesn't own.
Okay. Speeding violation? Oh, great. I was going 35 and a 30 because the speed limit changed suddenly, and I got it to
oh, look, Phil's a victim.
$100 speeding ticket. Or was it 700? What a great game, huh? Thank goodness that once you start doing the longer jobs, you're making so much money. Because at first, this hurt. When I was getting those speeding tickets and stuff, that hurt. But now we're doing longer jobs to the point where I'm making tens of thousands of dollars. I don't really care that I got a $700 speeding ticket. What? They give me another one. Are you kidding?
Well, then maybe don't do that.
This is stupid. No, in this game, the cops don't pull you over. They just give you a ticket. Now, all of a sudden, the speed limit is 80. 80. We went from 30 to 80.
Do you think that, like, you have to do a buildup of miles per hour?
Yes, I could disable the speeding and ticket mechanic, but what would be the fun in that? If the entire game has no actual risk or things to adapt to, then what would be the entertaining part about watching me drive? Literally nothing.
You are a fucking idiot, aren't you?
Great. Can you guys let me go?
No. They saw what
They're
you
not, look,
did.
no one's letting me go.
Oh,
it's a non-stop cars
Phil's a
behind
victim.
me. Here we go. This guy's finally letting me go. So I'm just going to go anyway because I don't care.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to drive right by this
piece of
problem
shit.
and ignore it. Truck got wrecked. I wonder how that happened. I don't see anything hit it. It looks like it just got destroyed.
An asshole.
Wonder what happened. There was this one time, Pat and I were out, and there was a truck just like that, but it was on a regular road. It was like not on a freeway. And it looked like a similar thing had happened. It looked like the center of the, what do they call it, the boxcar or whatever, had like snapped, and it was caving in from the top. And the guy had no idea what was going on. And then all of a sudden, I guess he saw in his rearview mirror, it looked weird. He stopped and he was looking at it. He's like, I don't know what to do. So he probably had to call for help. What would cause that? What would actually cause the truck to just like cave in on itself like that? Huh. Okay, so thank you to RayRays59. That's our first membership of the night. Oh, I take it back. That's our second membership of the night.
It's the second membership of the
So never mind.
Bill's not in his fucking podcast.
I thought that was our first,
yet,
it was our
or
second.
Whatever. Oh, fuck. I had that set up wrong. Hold on. Clickety clackety.
That gets us up to 32 bucks of support. So, guys, we are about 40 minutes into the stream. It would be great if we could get a little bit of rallying of support. Can we get to 50 bucks right now? Because we're only just over 30. And remember,
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
I like this. I like chilling with you guys, having a good time. But we do need to hit the goal tonight at 150.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
If we want to have a good pacing, we want to be around 50 at least by now.
Yeah, anything that you see Phil do here, yes, I know, it's a game. Calm down, Grandpa, it's just a game. I get that, but it is so telling about him and his character.
So can we get some support, please, everybody? If we hit the 50, that would be great. Can we get some super chats? Can we get a sub? Can we get a tip? Can we get some it doesn't have to be one big thing. It could just be a bunch of small contributions that add up. But let's get some momentum going. Much like,
yeah, can I just get all your money? But you don't have to give it to me all in one big chunk. You can just give it to me in little dollars, and then later, when I start getting enough, I'll start complaining about how you understand if you PayPal me $1, they take a certain amount. It would be better if you just gave me $100, like I've totally done in the past.
We're finally getting momentum going on our job. Let's get some momentum for support. Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kes, my fucking soundboard videos won't work today. I'd have to restart OBS. Ah, the And Then collection. Thank you. Morning then. And then.
Jesus, you can't wait to watch Call of Duty on Friday with that gun. Well, to be fair, I don't know how quickly we're going to unlock it. You don't know what Jade is talking about. When I played the Black Ops 7 beta, what was it, about a month ago now? There's a sniper rifle that has 3 barrels.
What?
That would probably never happen ever, but it's a triple barrel sniper rifle. It starts to warm up almost like a chain gun does, or a minigun, and then it fires and melts whatever it hits. So it's insanely stupid. It's the dumbest gun, impractical, but it's effective. You can just stand at a way where people are going to be coming like a choke point and start warming it up. Fires 3 out. When I that gun. Well, to be fair, I don't know how quickly we're going to unlock it. You don't know what Jade is talking about. When I played the Black Ops 7...
Oh my, we're deep in our ear.
...beta...
What did you pull off? A hair?
Was about a month ago now. There's a sniper rifle that has 3 barrels. That would probably never happen ever, but it's a triple barrel sniper rifle. It starts to warm up almost like a chain gun does, or a minigun, and then it fires and melts whatever it hits. So it's insanely stupid. It's the dumbest gun, impractical, but it's effective. You could just stand at a way where people are going to be coming like a choke point and start warming it up, and you can start getting kills. As they start walking through, they can't do anything. They just get melted. So
then they're going to nerf it.
It was pretty busted, and I did pretty well with it once I understood how to use it. And then the other build that I did really good with was the Predator melee combat build, where basically you go completely invisible.
Apparently, I have not been playing Black Ops in a long-ass time. Is this is real?
All right, and you can sneak up on an enemy and get a cheap kill, but if you have the right build, you immediately get a speed and damage and like health boost. So you can basically go kill a bunch of people in a row, and even if they try to stop you, for the most part, they can't. That was also pretty cheap, and I was doing really well with that too. So
to be clear, Mr. I quit WWE Champions matches so I can't get a loss uses the cheapest fucking cheese tactics he possibly can and flexes how awesome he is. You're telling on yourself, my dude.
I am looking forward to Black Ops 7 starting Friday. We're going to play it all day long on both of my gameplay streams, and then it'll be a major part of my content for the rest of the month, at least, so hopefully you guys will join me for that. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? They put Nicki Minaj in a Black Ops game? Are you kidding? Is this real? What the fuck is Nicki Minaj doing in a...
No, I don't dislike sports. I just don't really have time for them. When I was younger, I was into baseball, and I was into American football. In the 2000s, for 2-3 years, I actually very heavily followed American football when I lived on the East Coast, and I watched teams like the Patriots, the New York Jets, the New York Giants, stuff like that. It was the Manning era. We had Peyton and Eli really competing. That was the era that I watched
And
pro
Jay
football
and
here in the United States for a few years.
why?
But the thing is, I just never really had time to follow all the games and everything. Like, no matter what job I had, I was always too tired.
She's a fucking rapper, if you can call her that, and yeah, she has no business being in a fucking Black Ops game.
Assuming we're gonna be following all the games, there's a lot of investment in it. You know what I mean? It seems like those people who are like seriously into sports are into sports, and that's their one thing, and that's it, because it is such a time investment. But yeah, I just haven't followed it in a very, very long time. Nor do I really care to. I'd much rather was following.
God, that's a lot of dead air.
Who was my NFL team when I was younger? It was the Jets. And then during those 2-3 years that I was following, I liked every New England team. So again, the Giants, the Patriots, I would follow them and, you know, root for them because they were from my local area. There was never a Connecticut team, so I always had to pick a team that was looking for.
Mr. Burnell.
Of course the Jets suck. They're horrible. I know. Every year, what would happen is every New York team, I would always like the off-brand New York team.
God,
so you had the New York Yankees, then you had the New York Mets, right? You had the New York Giants, then you had the New York Jets. You had the New York Knicks, and then you had there was another one too, right? Like another area team that wasn't as good. But I was always like the one that was the off-brand. So.
Oh, of course you were Mr. Underdog.
Yeah, the Nets. That was the Nets. So what I mean, like, I would always like the one that wouldn't do well for some reason. I don't know why. It was just a thing with me. So I always followed the Mets. And the Mets would do good, like it was Darryl Strawberry and Howard Johnson, and they would like kicking ass, and all of a sudden, late season, they would choke for like a month straight and just be out of it completely because they suck, you know? The Jets, again, there was times when the Jets would be doing really solidly great, and then all of a sudden, they just lose, they're gone. What happened? They were doing so good. And every year it would be the same. Like,
so we can, to be clear, when it's you, we can talk sports. But if it's somebody else while you're playing a game and they start talking sports, well, that's banned. Gone. Forever.
You know what? I stopped caring about that stuff. Too much disappointment. It was the Brooklyn Nets. They were the Brooklyn Nets before they were the New Jersey Nets, right? That's what I'm thinking. They were the Brooklyn Nets.
What's that? Yada yada, you saved me. 20 minutes.
All right, so can we get some support to get to $50, guys, please? Now we're cruising finally. We're making good progress here in the job. But we need some support now. Let's get to $50 right now. Who's going to do it? It's like $20, right? Who's going to do a $20 super chat? 4 subs.
What happened? No, wait a minute. What happened to it? Doesn't have to be a large amount. It could just be a little bit. You could give me $1 here and $1 there. Now all of a sudden it's giving me 20?
$20 tip. Here we go. Nick Smith with $2. He says, they're renaming the New York Giants because it hurts big people. There you go. The Giants are so offended.
Oh my God,
offended that you're calling him the New York for $2, Nick. And then your future stepdad gifted another sub. Thank you to your future stepdad. 4th of the night. We're up to $39 of support now.
Yeah, this is bad.
Jason's favorite team is the Panthers. The Carolina Panthers? Cool.
So we can talk sports if it's Jade.
Are you guys aware? I think I talked about this before. So,
oh no,
we're making a joke about the big boners, right?
What did he just say?
I think I talked about this before. So, we're making a joke about the big boners, right?
Y'all, am I hearing that? I can't be hearing that.
I think I talked about this before.
Hold on, let me bring it down. Maybe it's getting lost into.
So, we're making a joke about the big boners, right?
Nope, that is definitely what he said. 100%. That is what he said. Oh God, did I press the wrong goddamn button?
You know, just think of all the things.
Hold on, I fucking managed
that YouTube did not do with streaming.
Oh God damn it, I went
that could have improved it. For example, okay, when you a song from Mario 2, that's cool.
Help me out
Wait,
here.
now they're playing a song from Mario World. It could be the light. Starting Friday, we're gonna play it all day long on a speed and damage and like health boost. So you can basically.
So it was past that.
The Mets.
Yep, was past that.
Thank you for $2, Nick. Or you just think, oh, someone has an erection in public. But in reality,
that had to be
original meaning of the word boner.
Here it is.
And words change over time. Different. About this before. So we're making a joke about guys. I think I talked about this before. So we're making a joke about the big boners, right? Are you aware that the word boner, okay, actually has a completely different meaning?
Would you all mind telling me if we ever get to this point? Please tell me. Just pack it up.
And what we use it as, much like a lot of names and words change over time. So the original meaning of the word boner is that you made a big embarrassing mistake. Now people.
Yes. Is that not common knowledge?
What they did is they took that word and they said, well, what's an embarrassing mistake? Well, getting a hard on in the middle of public, so they call that a boner. Get it?
Get it? We're getting boner explanations today.
No, sir, I don't like it.
So now, when you just hear boner, you just think, oh, someone has an erection in public. But in reality, that's supposed to mean they made an embarrassing mistake. So case in point, back in the day, comic books used to actually reference this term all the time. There was a whole episode, a whole issue of Batman, where it's on the cover of the freaking of the issue. It's the Joker, and it's like a newspaper, and it says the Joker made a big boner, and the Joker's like on the front page embarrassed. He's like, oh no, I made a boner. And it's like, that was common back then. That was the language. That was the lingo. No one thought, oh, the Joker had a giant erection and he's embarrassed. It was, he made a mistake. And that was the whole issue. It was like the media was making fun of the Joker for making a huge mistake when he was trying to pull a crime. And then basically he's trying to get revenge on the media for making fun of him, and Batman has to thwart it.
Wow, wasn't that a segment that we all really needed?
Time to become something completely different than what they originally were. On, right? I don't.
Oh, hold on.
My headlights are on, right? I don't see them though. Look. Oh, there we go. They are on. Okay. They don't look like they were on, but they were on. All right.
They were on.
The cover of that comic book.
No.
It's such a lengthy job.
A lengthy job. I don't have them set on the soundboard, dude. That's gonna take me time to set.
What is my favorite big cat? Jason says it's a panther. Probably a lion. I gotta go with lions because, you know, Lion King was all the rage when I was a kid. It was my favorite animated movie then, and it still is. I actually did a whole research project in school about lions.
No.
For your cooperation.
What?
No? All right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Talk! Oh, fuck, finally, Jesus.
No, Jasper incredibly rarely would meow when he's in this studio with me. I think he's only done it maybe 3-4 times tops out of the hundreds of times that he's been in here with me. And I don't know what it is. It could be the lighting. But honestly, I don't think it's that, because he didn't used to meow even before I had this lighting. So I don't know what it is. Something about this room. When he's...
Perhaps it's the asshole inside it who chopped his fucking claws off.
Outside of here, he meows all the time. If I see him in the hallway, I'll just look at him and say, hey, Jasper, he'll go meow. He'll talk to us in the kitchen, he'll talk to us in the dining room, talk to us in the bathroom. He just doesn't talk in here for some reason. I don't know why. There you go, it could be the smell, the overwhelming smell.
The dude is going to demand his $150.
As you know, because I'm in here all the time, it just smells like you know, complete swamp ass in here, right? No, in reality, it smells good in here, because usually I have an air freshener plugged into the wall, and I wear cologne now, so it actually...
That's why your room smells good, is because of air freshener and cologne? What died in your fucking office-y area?
Usually smells really good in here these days.
These days?
Michael, how are you this evening? Good evening, good evening.
What did it used to smell like?
Guys, I hate to harp on it, but if you can believe it, we still haven't hit 50 bucks to support. And we're almost to the halfway point of the stream, and that is no bueno. If you want to keep Truck Sim in the rotation, I gotta urge that you please support the stream tonight in some way.
I have to urge. We're now picking out different vernacular to try and lower the begments. Asmongold apparently got under our skin a little bit, huh?
Let's go. When's the last time we shampooed the carpet? I'm not sure of the exact time, but we try to thoroughly clean the carpets about at least once a year. We do have a carpet shampooer.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
In reality, we do shampoo the other rooms more often because Jasper Kitty, he's a cat. He tends to like barf up hairballs and stuff. So usually we'll get stains and stuff in the bedroom a lot. So that would be way more often. Like I said, in general, usually yearly, we would do that kind of deep cleaning.
Why would you tell people this,
And man, it's
Phil?
gross. When we do it, oh man, you have no clue.
No, don't.
If you don't clean your carpets, I have to strongly recommend you do. Because you might even think you have a very clean house. But dude, when we do it every time without doubt, it's insane amounts of dirt come out of the carpet. It's ridiculous.
It's the floor.
How much comes out of the carpet? It's out of control. It looks disgusting. Like the water turns dark, like brown, black shit. You're like, what the fuck was in there? It's just dust. It's just dust and dirt, pollen and stuff. It gets caught in there and it can't go anywhere once it's trapped. How was dinner? Just basic dinner tonight. Nothing.
How was dinner? It was dinner. Wow, great, wonderful, insightful, Phil.
Special King Michael, just some chicken sausages on buns with some kind of
hot dogs. Hot dogs, we're back to hot dogs. Let's go.
It's a very simple dinner for my wife not to have to make something crazy tonight.
She's so fucking gone. She is gone. She is checked the fuck out. Divorce coins through the fucking roof right now. We had chicken sausages, bitch. You had hot dogs. You microwaved a fucking hot dog. Are you serious, SSJ? Please no.
All right, we're cruising now. This is good progress for sure. I'm happy now we're finally on our way. Early on it was a little rough, but now we're doing good. I'm interested in seeing the latest Predator movie. If it when I was younger, but Alien vs. Predator. That I didn't even know they existed. Cologne I'm wearing.
Oh, hold up.
What cologne am I wearing?
Here we go.
Well, why don't we get to $100
Okay.
bucks of support, and I'll tell you what cologne I'm wearing tonight. There we go. Let's go right now. Let's get some support. Let's rally right now. Let's hit $100, and I'll tell you what cologne I'm wearing tonight. I actually reapplied it right before I came to the office tonight for truck sit.
Why? You're home alone or with your wife. Why are you wearing cologne?
It's from the Predator's perspective this time. Oh yeah? He's a weakling of the pack. He needs to prove himself. And the blonde chick from Death Stranding 2 is in it. She's a synthetic humanoid. Who? Elle Fanning or whatever? Oh yeah? She's a synth.
No, I'm legitimately curious. Who in the fuck wears cologne if they're like at home alone, or if they're at home with just their wife and their fucking cat? Like, who? Why would you wear cologne? Because he doesn't shower once a week. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I saw there's gonna be the trailer reveal for the Mario Galaxy movie in like 2 days. I'm not super excited. I mean, I didn't really like the first Mario movie, but I'll watch it. I'll probably react to it later in the week. Excuse me.
Oh, he describes... Oh, dear God. Would you fucking talk?
Okay, well. Probably another 5 minutes, and then we will probably split the part. I'm trying to finish my drink here.
So I can fucking beg?
Sonic 2 movie was just okay.
No.
One big thing, if you were to say right now, honestly, who is the one character that is synonymous with video games? If you could think of the entire history of video games being entertaining, what's the big character? The answer is Mario. Mario started it all.
Wow, what a take. It's so fucking ice cold. It's ice.
Oh, Mario is the character that brought video games into everyone's home. He was the #1 played game for the longest
Armenian and Persians. Jesus Christ, Meth Bear.
Amount of time. To this day, he's still insanely popular, okay? So if you're thinking, oh, it's going to be Mario, you're going to have a movie, right? Well, what's the history of Mario? He started off in regular Mario Brothers, then there was Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario 2, Super Mario 3, Super Mario World. Then there was, what was it? Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and then you get into the 2000s.
Why are we talking about the fucking anthology of Mario games?
There was some of the 2D Marios that came back. Then you had history of Mario games. The Mario movie, if you're thinking you're going to start a Mario movie franchise, all right, have it be Super Mario Brothers. Explain the history of Mario and Luigi, how they get to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Well, congratulations. You just explained how to fucking kill an intellectual property as a movie before it even gets off the ground.
How they tried to help Princess Peach or whatever. It's them against Bowser, right? Not even no Koopa Kids. None of this, just them against Bowser. And that would be the movie you're
It would be a 5-minute plot.
expecting. Instead, what they proceeded to do was try to cram as much Nintendo IP into the movie as humanly possible.
You understand they're trying to make money, right, fucker?
Yes, there's Mario and Luigi, but now they have a family. What is this? That never existed before. Oh, look, there's Princess Peach, but then there's all the Toadstool people. But then, now you've got the Donkey Kongs are in it for some reason. When were they part of Mario?
Who do you think you're fucking running to save the princess as in Donkey Kong? You dumb fucking truck.
I mean, yes, Donkey Kong had the, what was his name, Jumpman in it?
No, that was Mario.
But never was that official that they were in the same world, and they certainly, Donkey Kong was not in the Mushroom Kingdom. Why the fuck is Mario Kart Racing in it? Doesn't even make sense. What is that crammed in there for? So, for me, what the movie was a lot of noise, and a lot of flashiness, and a lot of fast movement, but nothing had any substance.
I cannot believe that we are actually dissecting the Mario Brothers movie, which was cute, by the way. I laughed a few times. For its lore accuracy. You know, you guys know, I think I've said this a few times, probably said it a ton of times on the stream. You know the kid in fucking the Polar Express that talks about the fucking train, the fucking autist with the glasses? Hey, you guys, you know what kind of train this is? That's Phil. That's Phil right there with the yellow fucking jams.
Like nothing meant anything. It was just, let's throw a whole bunch of Nintendo flashy IP at your face, and hopefully the kids like it. That's what it felt like. Like for me as a longtime Mario fan, I'm watching the movie and I wasn't really, I didn't feel like I was, how can I say, like when you eat a meal you want to be full. I watched the Mario movie, it ended, I felt completely empty.
This is not, you should rethink this segment. As a matter of fact, you should go into your live stream, you should cut this segment out. This is fucking terrible.
I felt like I had wasted all the time I watched the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just felt like empty and vapid. Like, yeah, it checked the boxes. It has Mario, it has Luigi, it has the princess, it has some Koopas, it has this and that, but it just didn't feel like Mario to me. It felt like they had opportunities to establish an actual universe of Nintendo IP, and instead they just wanted to put out schlock that was flashy, but would make a lot of money.
Which is the job of the fucking company.
And as if, to prove what I'm saying is true, the next Mario movie is not Mario 2, it's not Mario 3, it's not Mario World, it's not even Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, it's Mario Galaxy. So they're basically saying, oh, you know those 20-some years of Mario history?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You think that they're gonna follow the plot of Mario Galaxy because they're calling it Mario Galaxy? You think these are sequential? You think they're gonna be, they're gonna follow an anthology? Kill me. Fucking kill me. G-Berg, thank you for the 5 passes. What video game character brought games into homes? Pac-Man, Phil. Pac-Man. Jesus, this guy. Like, Pac-Man brought him in, right? 100%. I can't. Why would you expect the Mario franchise to then pick up the plot of a video game everybody who's played it knows? Why?
Throw that out, it doesn't matter. Let's go right to Mario Galaxy, which is more marketable because we can sell it right now on the Switch. So the next one we'll skip everything else. Okay, so you don't really care then. You don't care about 20, 30 years of Mario history. You're just gonna skip all of that just to pump out a movie that's flashy for the kids. Okay, so I guess you're not really appealing to those who like Mario. And
what is this segment? Why is dying on a hill? There is a hill that people are like, you can have it. Nobody wants this hill, you know? And Phil's just like, no, I am gonna die here. Phil, nobody cares about this hill, like, at all. You're the only person who thinks this hill is neat. Yeah, I'm gonna die on it. Why? 'Cause I like it.
And to be honest, like, every time they went to a new scene, right, there would be like, what song are they gonna play now? Oh, listen to that. They're actually playing a song from Mario 2. That's cool. Wait, now they're playing a song from Mario World. Wait.
You understand Mario 2 wasn't even officially a Mario game. It was a sprite port from another game that was for the Famicom. And they were like, fuck, we need a Mario 2. Fuck it. Throw some fucking Mario skins on it and we'll fucking sell it like that.
Wait, now they're playing a song from Sunshine. And that's what I mean. Like, there was no intention to care. There was no reason for them to have those songs at that point. I just throw it all in there, mash it all together. We don't care. As long as it's in there, it'll be like fan service for longtime fans, even though it doesn't mean anything or make any sense. So, I mean, let's be honest. A almost all these video game movies have done this. Does the Uncharted movie have anything to do with the actual Uncharted games? No. What about the Halo?
Why would you look? I get it. Books, like they make movies about books because sometimes people haven't seen or haven't read the book, so they go see the movie because the idea is there, right? But like, I'm sorry, I think video games are a completely different medium. I think people are more apt to play games than they are to read fucking books.
Hello TV show. No. See what I'm saying? Like, they did their own thing, but that's what people wanted who were lifelong fans of this content. They wanted to actually be representative of what they've been experiencing for 30 plus years of their life. And you didn't give them that. You gave them schlock for kids to smile and clap at. And now here they are. They made a lot of money, but did it mean anything?
Did it mean any? Yeah, it meant ka-ching, ka-ching, motherfucker.
Not really. Did it teach you about Mario? Did it really introduce you to Mario? No.
No, but you know what? Ka-ching, ka-ching.
It was just a flashy movie for kids. So that's why I really didn't like it. I went into it thinking, oh, they're actually going to care. They're going to have an established universe. This big...
It was a cute fucking movie. Shut the fuck up.
Wealth of IP and story that they can draw upon. Not throw it all away. It's all together now. You know, Donkey Kong and fucking Bowser and Mario Kart and this and that. And it's all so fast, none of it means anything. Whatever you say, because it's all about the money these days. It's not about the quality. It's not about making a piece of art to actually have meaning and value and be entertaining to humanity first.
But me driving on a highway with my fucking headlights on, talking to you about how executives that made billions of fucking dollars fucked up what I perceive to be a cool idea for a movie, which all metrics point to it flopping instantaneously. This is true meaningful content.
It's about printing the money first. Then once the money has been printed, then you say, hey, was it good? I just don't understand that, but that's what they're doing with games now too, and I hate that too.
But this is chill, meaningful content. This is meaningful, you guys. You can go back to, I dare you, I defy you. Go to any of Phil's streams in the past, click on it, and you will be motivated to use the Remington retirement program.
Okay, well, it is time to split the part. So, let's do so. I have one sip left in my can. Let's finish it. Chilling tonight. Split the part here. When we come back, we'll do the second half of the job. Looks like we'll probably have to do a little rest stop. But hope that you guys will come back and join me for more. See you in the next half of Truck Sim for the week.
YouTube mode disengaged.
Okay. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to just go run and grab another brew. And then we're going to continue with Truck Sim. Now, guys, we're only at 40 bucks to support. And we have an hour left. So remember, if you want to keep Truck Sim in the rotation,
I am the
please support the stream.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you for, again, the £5 saying, so the Marvel multiverse fighting games are a joke to him by that logic. Dude, that last word. Logic?
What?
No. No, we don't do that here at DSP Space Gaming. We don't use that word. Logic is forbidden. Okay, like Master Shake said it, but it's not dancing, it's logic. Logic is forbidden. We don't use that. No, we only push the narrative that gets me the most money, and then we lecture people who made a lot of money about how immoral they are for making a lot of money. My head hurts. Ow. And then Manolo is, well, thank you for the 2, says the Mario movie is not Citizen Kane for gamers. Yeah, they're really, you know what, it's To Kill a Mockingbird is what it is, really making a fucking political statement out there with you know, the Mario Brothers movie. We could have really tackled some like racial injustice shit or fucking genocide topics out in fucking third world countries with the Mario movie, but no, we just made a movie for the kids, and that makes us horrible fucking people.
It has been in the rotation since, what, April, because you guys supported it every time. So please, let's get a rally of support. Let's hit that goal, and we'll keep it. Like I said, I'm curious, can we have this going till 2026? I'm skeptical.
God, I hope
There's been a few times where we have faltered. Tonight, it looks like
on.
we have a really slow start compared to usual. So let's see how it goes. All right? I'll be right back with another brew and more trucks in.
By the way, if you didn't know, I believe that's spelled. I'm going to type it in the chat. I believe that's how that's spelled. Brew. How long does it take to get a fucking beer? How long does it take to get a fucking beer?
For November 10th, get into the second.
Did you hear that?
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get to the second half of the
Good call.
stream. Ready? Here we go. Okay, everybody, I am back. Welcome back to American Truck
I don't know how it takes you 3 minutes to get a fucking beer, my dude.
Sim for November 10th, 2025. Got my second alcoholic cider here tonight. This one is just Cosmic Crisp Original, meaning it's just supposed to be Cosmic Crisp apples, which are actually very sweet apples. And this one doesn't have a flavor. The other one's blueberry. This is just apple.
Oh, no. No, Maffey, please, no. I don't. All right.
So I guess we'll test it out. Oh, I think we just got a bunch of support. I'll shout that out in a second. Thank you to Kick In Natty. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if this one tastes better than the blueberry. Okay. Thank you, Kick In Natty, for the support. Any cider you drink is an alcoholic cider? That's not true. There's tons of non-alcoholic ciders.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up and put the goddamn shit in your mouth.
100%. Almost has like no scent. Anyway.
Why are we smelling the fucking beer, cider, whatever? Why?
Almost has like no scent. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, That's really good. This is better.
Wow.
I can stand up from a chair.
Okay, we're gonna let him go. Thank you, G Burke, for the £5. Says twice as long to reset his home alarm, which Ket can't do because she is not there. Oh, that's why it takes him 3 minutes to get the beer. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on.
Better than the blueberry. That tastes like apple juice, like straight up apple juice with liquor in it.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh.
Give it a shot. Oh.
Oh.
That's really good.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why do I listen to you half the time I listen to you, Ghost? Honestly.
This is better than the blueberry. That tastes like apple juice, like straight up apple juice with liquor in it. Oh, I really like this. Honestly, that's the best cider I've had out of all the ones. Remember, I had the other brand with its flavors. This is straight up the best one, and it's just the plain flavor of Cosmic Crisp apples. I like.
It's the plain flavor of Cosmic Crisp apples. Is Cosmic Crisp like a fucking variant of apple, like Pink Lady apples or Delicious or Granny Smith? Is Cosmic Crisp one?
This a lot. So this is Two Towns Cider House. It's Pacific Northwest, where I'm from, and original Cosmic Crisp. That's my favorite cider so far.
Okay, well, first of all, let me make sure I see this, okay? I hate you, Yami, because I read this exactly like he fucking says it. And now I hate you. And now I have a vendetta against you. I fucking, god damn it.
Now, I do have a raspberry flavor to try next week, but that, I highly recommend that. That's yummy.
It's yummy, says the 43-year-old gay bitch.
Cosmic Crisp apples particularly are one of the better flavored apples out there. See, I know because here, again, in the Pacific Northwest, we have a ridiculous amount of apples. Like apples you never heard of we have out here.
So the kaiju, thank you for the 5. More release from the smell of alcohol than with his wife. That's sad. Dude, thus far, we have seen this man almost jizz on stream to getting Hulk Hogan pulls live. And we have seen him enter his euphoric state from the taste of fucking cider. But when his wife comes on stream, I swear to God, it's the first time they've met. Every single time. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Weird ones. Pink Lady apples. The hell's that?
Pink Ladies are fucking delicious. Get my fucking apples' names out of your fucking mouth. Them things are fucking crack cocaine. Those things are addictive as fuck.
Apples, like apples you never heard of, we have out here. Weird ones. Pink Lady apples. The hell's that? Yeah, we have
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you for the £2 20 pence, 220 big ups. Plain flavor. Make it make sense. Dude, it tastes like plain Cosmic Crisp apples. What do Cosmic Crisp apples taste like? They taste like Cosmic Crisp apples.
We have like bizarre things. So anyway, Kick and Natty, 5 subs just dropped on Kick. Thank you so much for that.
God damn it.
Let's see how we're doing now. Are we halfway to the goal at this point?
No.
So actually, Kick and Natty just unseated your future stepdad. Sorry, stepdad. You just had to step down.
But that was if I was tired of
now we're
talking
at-
to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Dapper, thank you for the 220. She has never come on or off stream. Phil has. He's come on stream. I'll see myself out. Thank you for the 220, brother.
64. And then Ray Ray's 59 just gifted another membership. Thank you, Ray Ray's.
The schnozberries.
So now you have unseated
like
Colonel Zeppelin from earlier. And that's another $3. We're up to 67 bucks of support, and we have the second half of the stream to go right now to finish the job. Let's see how it goes. And let's get that momentum going. We have some momentum right now. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate that.
Are you going to start
Let's keep
the
it going,
recording?
okay? You know what I just noticed?
You didn't start the recording? Did he start recording?
Are we tired already?
God, Phil, you have no idea how tired I am of you. Like, no idea whatsoever. Wow. Okay, real quick, I want you guys to pay attention to something. You see where it says 1113, like right here? This one says 1114. There's one down here that says 1114. Oh, we just got one. There had been a solid 5 minutes of no chat. His streams are so fucking dead these days.
We might be getting tired already. When the bed feels blue, that's when we're tired, right? I'm not going to let it bother me. I'm going to wait for him to start yawning, and then I'm going to look for a rest stop. Because gas, we're good. Gas, we're not even down halfway. So I'm just going to wait for him to start yawning before I worry about getting off there.
I don't know about your future stuff.
The enemy's comrade, where did this come from? This is what he just said.
Ooh, hold up. Scanning. Here we are.
Hate to tell you, Phil, the Cold War era is better than the modern era. There was more economic competition. Nowadays, there's nothing. All you have are monopolies. I mean, what you're saying may or may not be true. What does that have to do with what we're doing tonight? Where did that come from? What on earth?
You guys can't see it yet because his chat doesn't move. But there's an Asmongold question.
Dark Ows, whatever your name is, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, says, what do you have to say about Asmongold's criticisms of you earlier today?
Yes, Phil, what do you have to say? No. We didn't ask you what face you make when Tyrone's almost done. We asked you what were your thoughts about Asmongold's criticism today. Delete.
I don't know anything about them. I don't watch Asmongold. I don't know what he said, to be honest. I don't particularly care. Earlier today, we were playing Pokemon. And we were just chatting and chilling while I was playing Pokemon. I have no clue what he could have criticized. The stream was actually incredibly well supported. I wasn't even asking for contributions or anything because it was...
Yeah, that's because he wasn't watching your live streams, you dumbass. He was watching all the times that you've been a colossal piece of shit to people and catching up on how horrible of a human you are.
So well supported. So I have no idea what he could have criticized, nor do I give a shit. Honestly, you know, he can say whatever he wants. Good, more power to him. He's definitely one of those guys that reacts all the time to content. So...
Now, y'all are about to witness something that I cannot believe is a thing. I mentioned it on Twitter. I haven't mentioned it anywhere else. So if you saw it on Twitter, you're spoiled on it. But y'all just fucking hold on.
Oh, here's the question. Was he watching my content and reacting to it, or was he watching detractor content? Because if he's watching detractor content, he's not watching my content. He's watching one-sided, skewed, very focused on negative content that's not representative of me. Case in point, right now, okay, I can watch Wings of Redemption's detractors, and I can watch some of what he does raw, and you can see a little bit of a difference between it, okay? When you just watch his detractor content, no exaggeration, they only show him
being entertaining, raging, crashing out, correct.
Dying a bunch of times, playing Battlefield, and raging every time. In reality, that's not what happens. He dies, but he doesn't always rage. He only rages at times when he's like surprised or he's genuinely shocked that he died in that way. It's not every death, but of course the detractor content makes it look like that. And the detractor content will take focused moments of things that happen over 2, 3, 4...
Yeah, but here's the thing, you fucking asshole. we're not saying that it's because you do it quickly and in like very rapid order, right? Like you do it right after one, after the other, after the other, after the... We're saying that the fact you do what you do ever is fucking awful.
4-hour stream and only show the ones that maybe twisted as negative. Sometimes it's out of context and only shows half a conversation. So knowing what they do to him, you can only assume it's probably exactly what they do to me.
Okay. This is so savage, it probably got leaned. Yeah, it's not fair. Detractors should also include the dead air.
Whatever.
I love
the way
Kit
I see
Chat
detractor
so
content.
much.
It's a way to at least get a quick, digestible idea of how the public is perceiving someone at any given time and what they're criticizing you for. With Wings right now, they're criticizing him because basically he's not on.
Oh my god, that is a fucking hideous shirt. Come on. Back up. Come on, Phil. Okay, yeah, the show starts now, blah, 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 blah. And, playback speed is 125. Come on. Okay, close enough. That's good enough.
Live anymore. He keeps insisting he's not going to go back, but his streams aren't doing very well. His streams are making anywhere between $40 to $100 each, and that's it. And he's complaining he's not making a lot of money. And everyone's like, you're going to go back, you're going to go back. He's like, well, I don't want to, right? So that's one of the things. And of course, him eating on the streams constantly, rubbing his face constantly.
Are you fucking kidding me? Right? Rubbing his face constantly? You dive for fucking ear gold, nose gold, hair gold, beard gold, fucking crack gold on stream daily.
A few things that they got him for, that's what they have issue with him, okay? And of course, I guess...
As he rubs his face.
Well, a lot of people also say...
And his hair.
...that he lies about a lot of stuff, like... They have issue with him, okay?
The man is about to say what you just thought he said.
And of course, I guess a lot of people also say that he lies about a lot of stuff, like...
Okay, so why is it different than when we say you lying sack of shit?
It's been established that thing...
It's been established. I see. So my FOIA request is just... It's nothing burger. It doesn't exist, right? It just does. It's not there. Hold on, Dark.
And then he later on will try to say it in another way that, it didn't happen that way. And then,
like the fact you said that Officer Whitney never drove by your house when in fact she did because it's in her narrative affidavit.
Hope that people forgot or something. Again, I don't know because I don't know a lot about the guy, so I can't confirm or deny that. But that seems to be a running shtick of the detractor content for him. So here's the thing.
And you?
Knowing how that is with him, I can only imagine the stuff that's said about me.
Okay, Darkside, thank you for the 5. Said, hey Phil, just a thought, but if detractor content is wrong but digestible, why not make some shorts on your channel to counter them? Oh, right, you can't, and that would take effort. We're all about maximum amount of money for minimum amount of effort here, obviously.
Probably things that are brought up constantly that are from the past that don't apply to today anymore.
Why do they not apply to today anymore? They're called prior bad actions, and they're an indicator of your integrity and your character. Why would they not be relevant anymore, Phil?
There's probably things that are taken completely out of context. Here's an example. Yesterday...
You're gay.
On the first stream, I was in a bad mood. I will...
Oh, y'all.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you, G-Burg, for the £5. Says, Phil, you were going to see what... You were going to see this... You are going to see this. What does Wings have to do with Asmongold mocking your begging? This is a huge cope. I don't know what him talking about fucking Wings has to do with Asmongold. But don't worry, he's about to cope harder than any of the coping that he's done before. Just wait. Thank you again for the £5, brother.
Here's an example. Yesterday, on the first stream, I was in a bad mood. I will openly admit to all of you, for whatever reason, I was in a bad mood.
Okay.
So I kind of got argumentative with the audience. I kind of, at the end of a stream, I was banning people. I was being stupid. Between streams, I had a change of heart.
I had a change of heart. I was acting like a colossal piece of shit, but I decided that maybe I shouldn't do that.
So you know what? I got to stop being a grumpy old man. I got to be more open, be more nice to the audience that's here with me every day. So I went back, I unbanned some people. I actually added the ability to do the text and moral support messages. And I started being nice again.
This means one of two things. One, he has no emotional regulation. Omega red flag at this age. Okay, unless you're shithoused or something like that, which, you know, that's not that I have any experience with that. Emotional regulation in an adult is a fucking must. You have to have it. Okay, so it's either he doesn't have emotional regulation, or he intentionally chose to be an asshole. There is no in between. Nobody dictates his own fucking how he acts. Nobody tells him how to act. He reacts. He chooses how to react. So either no emotional regulation, or he chose to be an asshole.
And then people actually appreciated that on stream, and we had a really good night. When originally I felt like we were going to probably have a really bad night unless I changed my bad attitude.
Ah, there we are. So it's motivation to get more money. It wasn't because I had done something wrong. No, I just wanted more money.
So I did change my attitude, and we had a really good night last night, right? Now, how many detractors made that content and explained that thoroughly and actually outlined it how it really happened?
Well, I mean, I clipped you saying that you were a grumpy man, and then you were like, I should not be grumpy, because you got your chalky milk and your nuggies. So me?
I am the pinnacle
I'm sure
of
every
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm not gonna lie, I literally just threw a wrench and rage quit. Pope, well, first, thank you for the 2.
I am the pinnacle
I'm
of male
sorry?
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I didn't mean to make you rage. I didn't mean to. Thank you. And then Dark Ross, thank you for the 2 pounds. Says he's nice. Tell that to King Be Cruel and Iron Chef Sakai. Yeah, well, obviously that's different, and Phil's a victim. If you didn't know. Very robust, very cool.
Video, correct? Every video made about me said that, right? There you go. So, yeah, that's what I mean. So when you're only
emotional regulation is the topic. Yeah, that's true.
Watching the detractors, you're only going to get half the story. I'm sure that Asmongold reacted to a toxic story about me. I don't care. Let him react as much as he wants. If ever he wants to actually come watch my real content, not the detractor content, he's welcome. I don't think he ever will, because the thing is, it's not digestible. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that is the most accurate statement you have ever made about your content in the history of fucking ever. It is not digestible.
This is not digestible content.
Correct.
This is a 2-hour hangout session with my audience. He's not going to sit here and watch that. He wants to just see the clips, the snippets. So he's only going to see the bad things. That's what people clip and make snippets of. So there you go. See, I'm aware of that. That's why when I watch the wing stuff, I'm like, okay, I got to take everything I see here with a grain of salt. I got to understand this is not representative of the full story. This is one side. Now, some of it may be true, some of it might not be true, but I know that. I go through it. So I know all about it. Asmongold probably just watching it and just reacting honestly to detractor shit and negative things said. I'm not going to hold it against him, but at the same time.
Okay. So what lessons could Phil take away from this? Could Phil by any chance take away from this? I have to control myself. I have to, if I get upset with somebody, I can't let that show because it'll be used against me. Does he take into account perhaps, man, maybe I've been begging too much if Asmongold is going to rip into me for begging? Spoiler, no. Here's the lesson Phil wants you to take away from this.
I do feel like there's a ton of these React YouTubers that are way bigger than the people who they react to. And they don't understand that when they react, that has negative consequences for the person that they're reacting to.
Yeah, you see, it's not the fact that Phil was the asshole and acted like a piece of shit. No, he's not in the wrong. Asmongold is, because he's too large of a person to critique Phil's bad actions. How the fuck do you get here as a fucking man? How do you let your fucking mind get here?
That there might be people who maybe would check out that content, but now they won't because you saw a detractor video that said,
no, because you were a piece of shit.
Because they're an asshole, or portrays them as an asshole. Now people think they're an asshole.
You were.
Is that fair? Did you actually go watch the real content? So maybe you need to have an air of responsibility. Maybe you should actually...
Okay. Pope, I need your wrench.
Be watching some of the real stuff to see what it's representative of. If Asmongold was watching this stream right now, do you think that he'd be like, oh wow, what an asshole? Probably not. But yesterday, if he saw me in a bad mood out of context on one particular stream...
Whose fault was it that you were in a bad mood? Whose fault was it that you were behaving like a fucking man-child, you fucking piece of shit? Who's responsible for their emotions, Phil? Is Asmongold responsible for your emotions? Am I responsible? No, those are big feelings, aren't they, you little fucking... Oh, you infant.
He probably would say, wow, that guy's an asshole. And rightly so, but that's not the big picture. I don't know. That's why I'm not into the full-on reacting to people. I'm just not. Like I said, like every once in a while I'll react to stuff, but I don't just want to be someone who's reacting and judging people. Like I'm some holier than thou person. I'm so much better than you. I know better than you. I'm going to judge you on
I mean, that's what you do constantly, but okay.
everything you're doing because I know how people treat me. Thermic Denry, Asmongold does not respond to requests for anything. Like, I would say it was probably a year or 2 years ago. I reached out to him when I heard he was talking about me and my content, and I tried to get an answer from him. He just never responded to a DM or nothing. He didn't care. So I don't think he's ever going to respond. So that's the other thing too. These people who are bigger than you, they'll react to you. But then if you try to respond to what they said or even try to get their attention, they ignore you.
Woe is you. Guess you better be on your bestest boy behavior.
You know? It's very easy for someone like Moist Critical to call me.
He is not gonna come suck your dick. Okay, Moist, as a matter of fact, Moist isn't gonna talk to you. Ever. You are beneath him.
Out in his videos. But then I'm like, well, just have a conversation with me instead of.
He doesn't want to. He does not want to give you the platform. He thinks you're a piece of shit because you are.
Talking shit. Why not have a conversation with me and understand me better?
Because he does not want to understand you. You have identified yourself as unworthy or somebody he does not want to associate with.
And maybe if you have a conversation with me and then you think I'm an asshole, great. But at least have
No. You've already earned the asshole title. You can't undo it. That lane is closed to you.
Conversation. Oh no, I don't do interviews. I don't do conversations. That's the response I get. Well then, don't talk the shit.
Oh no, he'll talk all the shit he wants, and he absolutely should.
If you're gonna talk the shit, now you are invested in that person and that content because you said negative things.
No, you're not. There is no obligation to speak to you and let you get your side of the story, ever.
About them. Your audience thinks negatively about them. Now you got to give them the time.
No, you don't.
Or else don't do it or it's irresponsible. Just saying. But, you know, that's how they all are.
But this dude will call me a liar. This dude will say I make things up. This dude will say that there was no report. There's nothing that says that Officer Whitney drove by the house. That's okay.
You know, we'll react as much as we want because it's all fair games allowed on YouTube. Yeah, but now you hurt someone's reputation.
Okay. You can't hurt someone's reputation by showing factual behavior. Okay, you can, but it's not by reacting to the content. It's by you being the asshole that causes the negative impact to your reputation.
Is it really fair? Or should you actually give them the chance to respond? And that's the thing, you'll never see it. Now I'm responding. Asmongold will never get this response because all he'll see is detractor content. Will the detractors take this response fully and unedited? No. They'll edit it to make me look like an asshole, and that's what he'll see next. So you see, it's a vicious cycle. This is why I don't care. This is why I don't care what Asmongold says, what Moist Critical says, what anyone says. I don't give a shit.
But you'll talk about Duty, and you'll talk about me, and you'll talk about other detractors, and Raw Phil. You won't talk with them, though.
Shit. I do my own thing. I'm happy. We have a good time together. That's what matters. I'm successful. It's all good. Don't
logic is
need
forbidden.
to worry about what these other people are constantly saying about me. To be frank, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't. I'm good. Well, guess what? I said when we started yawning.
Thank fucking God. Okay, we have enough skip juice. However, I am out of water. So give me just a quick minute. I'm going to grab a playlist here real quick. You guys know my playlists well. Where's my no, pre-stream music. Give me the full playlist. And we already did Who Dis. So we'll start you off on Eat It. We'll start you off on Eat It. And then I'll be right back. Literally less than a minute, guys.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't eat shit out of my fucking ass. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Fucking eat it. He's doing a meme. This is cringe. Eat it. Eat it.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequence. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch. Let's do it.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
Sorry. I didn't catch girlfriend aggro, but I did catch girlfriend conversation. Oh, she got to see it. She was proud. She was proud. There was a sale. She got a good deal. And so she wanted to tell me about it. And I was like, I gotta go. I'm sorry. So anyway. Hi, Phil. I hate you. I mean, welcome. Let's get into it. God, he's ugly. I'm here. I'm here, okay?
Good morning, everyone.
He woke up, he went into his closet, he got that shirt and said, yeah.
Welcome back. It's around the middle of the week, and that means it's time to return to the Level 1 podcast. On today's show, I want to talk about Black Friday because we've discussed this on and off, what we're going to do, and we haven't really decided yet. Well, time is flying. We're almost halfway into November. We still don't know what we're going to be doing for our next big special event. Let's try to hammer that out today, and at the very least have a general idea of what we'll be doing. But in addition,
anti-nipple spotter, god damn it.
Today's a more chilled day. I'm excited to continue with Outer Worlds 2 and get into the meat of it. Curious.
Dashi, how many members do I? It varies. Like, there was one time I had somebody go hog wild, and I think I had like 300 or 400 gym rats and like 100 neophytes and about 50 newbies. But anywhere, I want to say I have anywhere between like 100 to 150 rats, about 150 to 100 neophytes, and 50 to 100 newbies, something like that.
Somewhat everyone else's mind. No real game news or anything.
Members here. No. Members like this stream. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had somewhere around 8 to 10, I think.
Today, more of a laid back show, but that's okay. It's going to be a good one. So sit back and relax. It's time for a midweek edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Good God, he went with the long one today. Okay, that'll be fine.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. It is Tuesday, the 11th of November, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast, returning after
Stop touching your hair.
Your day away yesterday so we could focus on Pokemon and make major progress in the game, which we did. It was great, and the playthrough continues, swimmingly. So today we're back. There's only 2 more podcasts today and one coming up on Thursday. You might say, well, what's the reasoning there? Friday is the big new release of Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and I want to heavily focus on that on release day.
He's going to rage the fuck out.
Therefore, I'm going to skip the podcast that day. And I said, well, let's try to space out the shows so that we can have one every other day. And again, I'm trying to make as much progress in Pokemon as possible. So I'm trying to time it so that the Pokemon stream days are the days when I'm not doing a podcast. So I hope that makes sense. As you know, I prefer doing the podcast when there's more going on, when there's a big topic at hand or some gaming news. It just kind of sucks right now. I'm not going to lie. The timing's a little off. Tomorrow, I guess there's going to be the release of the trailer for Super Mario Galaxy movie, as well as, I guess, some kind of a Sony Japanese direct event that's supposed to cover Japanese-centric Sony games. Okay. So, to be honest, it probably would have been a little better if I was doing a podcast tomorrow, but the timing is what it is. We will be doing another show on Thursday where I'll...
So wait, now we can't do podcasts when we want to do podcasts because... Do you guys remember back in the day when people said, get rid of the podcast, and he would ban them for making that recommendation? He'd be like, I have to do the podcast. Otherwise, how am I supposed to talk with people about all the important business-styled news?
Probably cover those topics. If, there's big stuff to react to, for example, this Mario movie trailer, I'll probably react to that on that show coming up, okay? So, with all of the game news seemingly coming later on in the week, the question is, what do we have to talk about today? Well,
let me tell you about the money I want to spend on Black Friday.
Obviously, we could talk about all the playthroughs and things that I'm doing and where we are, but to be honest, there's not that much of an update since Sunday. Pokemon is continuing. We haven't gotten near the end yet, but we're getting there. We're making good progress every time we play it. Tormented Souls 2, we made some great progress. We're now in the 4th out of 6 major dungeon locations in the game, so we're more than halfway done with that. Mortal Kombat has been going good every time that we play it, but now I feel like we're getting to the point.
Didn't he just say, let's not talk about what's going on in the games and let's talk about something else, and now we're talking about what's going on in the games?
Where either we have to play the odds and ends that are left, or we're going to have to start going back to other content. For example, maybe you want to see me go back to Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. I don't know. We're playing it tonight. It really is up to you guys what you want to see. The bummer about the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, they still didn't update it. It's been out for a week and a half. The online play is still busted. They didn't fix it. They're claiming there's going to be this online arcade update coming that's going to add features and make the online play more viable, but it's still in the works. So we're kind of stuck.
Will someone feed me some concrete via curb stomp?
Just doing offline content in this collection until they make the online play worthwhile.
Excellent, Dashi.
It's just not right now, so we're kind of, waiting. So we got, progress in each playthrough that I'm doing, but to be honest, there's nothing major to really talk about. Today we're playing Outer Worlds 2, and I'm hoping that today we will have major progress and an update and something to talk about, because when I played Outer Worlds 2 back on Sunday, the question was, would it be any good? So I played it for 2.5 hours on Sunday, and the answer that I have for you right now is I have no idea, because the game had a 2-hour-long intro to introduce certain gameplay mechanics and story, but then the game fast forwards 10 years in the timeline, and then the game begins. I touched down on the first world, I played for like 15 minutes, and we were out of time. So I really don't know if I like the game yet, because we've barely played it. Today, I should get a big, meaty chunk into Outer Worlds 2, and everyone who's been coming by for the last 2 days asking, hey, is it any good? I should have a better answer today's stream. Sorry that I don't have a good answer for you now.
What happened?
Now, because I don't feel like we got far enough in the game to really give any kind of a quantifiable response. So, someone said the stream died.
Oh God, if only. If only.
No, it didn't. The stream is good. Or did something happen on YouTube? It looks like it's working for me. Hopefully it's working for all of you. Looks like it's working for me. Okay? So, there you have it. So, there's been some drama on my Kick channel over the last week.
Oh, has there? I'm awake now. I'm awake.
The drama was that about a week,
you were a piece of shit.
Week and a half ago,
I was a piece of shit.
I actually gave a new feature to the people on Kick. Allow me to explain. I need to give.
Okay, first of all, I gave.
Back so complicated to confuse, so allow me to explain. Months ago, okay, Kick instituted a new system by which when you watch someone's channel, you earn channel points. Can you use those channel points for anything? A few little things, but nothing major. So, for example, you can wager the channel points.
Yes, everybody knows what they are. Move on.
For, like, guessing, like, predictions, they call them. So, let's say, for example, I don't know, I'm playing American Truck Sim. A moderator, like Dunsfelter, would put up a prediction saying, will Phil finish this job within the next 20 minutes? And then people would wager. In addition, if accrued, you have the ability to have text. I was like, oh, this is cool. Let's turn it on. This is similar to what we used to have over on Kick, or excuse me, over on Twitch. And I like that feature, right? I want to give more features to my viewers. Immediately, we find all these problems with the system. Okay? The problem is trolls can basically accrue the points.
There we go.
Messages, highlighted messages.
Yep.
Trolls started doing horrible things.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing this. Come on. There we go.
Doxing and stuff. You can't have that. Okay? So I had to turn off the highlighted messages for like 2 months.
Oh, I know. I know. He paywalled it. I know.
So about a week and a half ago, people in Kick Chat kept bugging me saying, hey, are you aware they fixed this loophole, this problem? I was like, no, I'm not aware that they fixed it. Okay? So people just kept asking me for 2-3 days straight, will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? And finally I was like, all right, fine. I'll turn on the messages. Since you guys keep bugging me for it, I'll just do it. So I turned them on.
I gave them this. I am a benevolent dictator. Or I am a kind god.
And then, sadly, it almost felt like a cause and effect. I turned on the text messages for moral support. That's what I call it, moral support. And when I did that, I'm not kidding, for 2 to 3 straight days.
Nobody gave me any money, and I was
I got almost no support whatsoever via subs or kicks on Kick. And it was almost like a direct 1-to-1 ratio. I turned on a new feature to give something more to my viewers, and my viewers started like not supporting anymore. What happened? You know? So I'll be honest, yes, I got upset, which I shouldn't have, and I apologize for that now. I shouldn't have been getting angry about that.
That's not an apology. Where's the I'm sorry?
Instead, I should have sat down and had a conversation with everyone about it. But what happens is there's a troll element, and everyone knows that my Kick chat, I just talked about this yesterday on stream, actually. There's a difference between my Kick chat and my YouTube chat. Allow me to explain.
Oh my God.
YouTube streaming, I've been doing now since 2021, okay, daily. And the people who watch me on YouTube are my longtime viewers, my longtime supporters, people who've been with me for 17 plus years, who like my stuff, or they're people who maybe are more recent newcomers, but they like the positive element of my streams. They actually like the content, they like me and my personality, they want to hang out. So the YouTube chat is a place to do that. It's more moderated, it's more, I don't want to say safe, but it feels more like a place where you can kind of chill and have a good time. The Kick chat is freaking rowdy, all right? The Kick chat is literally at all times full of action. The chat moves way faster than the YouTube chat.
Yeah, because you haven't instituted the Snort Korea effect over there.
Can use motion emotes and things in the Kick chat to keep it moving. We have the morals into the chat constantly. So the chat rate's higher and people are way more energetic and boisterous. But hand in hand with that...
Boisterous? You mean they call you out with more profanity?
Comes the trolling element. As you know, a year ago, I was introduced to Kick by Kino Casino. And as a result of working with them, they tried to convince me to do stuff on Kick, so I started, and I've been streaming on Kick and YouTube for a year now, right? So what's happened is, since I cut off Kino Casino and I don't work with them anymore, the people who like them...
I cut them off?
...essentially have kept watching me exclusively on Kick. And they are definitely a trolling element. And I understand that. I explained this yesterday, but I kind of want to break it down in a way that makes sense on the show today.
Okay, hold on. Let's field trip this ass. Visit the fucking site. What is this? Michael Myers plays his own scary music?
I think it's cute.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, so these are inserts. I see. I see.
Oh, look.
Look where?
Behind the bush.
What the fuck?
I don't see anything.
Why?
Hello?
This feels like it should be a scary movie bit. Oh my god! What the?
Oh, hello.
Where the fuck do you guys find this shit? I've got to bookmark that one. Hold on, let me. God, let me put that one in the chat. Jesus Christ, that was good.
Okay, I'm okay with having two audiences. Okay, I am. And I feel now, in the modern day,
shit,
it makes sense to have two audiences.
I'm sorry, dude.
One audience that really likes me and positively supports all my content, and one audience that's there to kind of razz me every day. to make fun of me or whatever. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is those who take it to the extreme.
Hold on.
Those who are attacking my family members, those who are trying to literally lie about me every day and say things that literally don't happen
send me the
and
clean
act like
link.
they're factually true things.
Send
okay?
me the clean
But
link.
if you just want to sit there and you want to kind of make fun of me and you want to razz me and you want to do this stuff, I'm okay with that. Really, I am. And the Kick chat, 100% is the place to do it. That way we kind of have that controlled element. If you want to be more positive, you want to be more of a bigger fan of my content and support it in a positive way, YouTube side.
But also, guys, if you want to be a troll or you want to be more boisterous or rowdy, he's going to say go to Kick every single day. Every day! Where's the Kick support? Where's the Kick support? Well, it's filled with fucking trolls. There is no Kick support.
If you want to kind of be the razzing crowd that's active and rowdy and tossing emotes and making fun of me, Kick side. I'm okay with that. And that's a very different attitude. You have to understand, for many, many years back in the day, I was always, how dare you be critical of me? How dare you make fun of me and laugh at me? This
you still do that.
is how you don't play. How could you look at my content and try to make fun of it? My content's the best on the internet, and that's absolutely ridiculous that you would do that, right? Today, I'm way more open to it. I just don't really care, to be honest. Okay, everyone does it anyway. If we have an environment here where we can have that in my content and I can...
By the way, remember this one, September 11th September, gosh, wow, I must be American. November 11th at 11:47. I just let it happen. I just let people, troll me.
Control it, and let's be honest, I can make a buck on it, then it's all good, right? Who gives a shit? So what happened was last week, really, and this is my fault, I got into a bad mood about everything that was going on Kick. It literally looked like
I became a pissy little bitch.
It was a direct response to me giving a new feature, giving back these highlighted more.
By the way, to me, this solidifies Kick reached out to him. This solidifies the theory. Kick reached out to him and said, fucker, you can't do that.
Support text messages. I turned them on, and then for like 3 days, no support at all. Okay? Seriously. And it really upset me. It did. So basically, I was lashing out, and I was arguing with people in the Kick chat about it. And we went back and forth for several different days about it, right? And then finally, I want to say it was like Sunday night. It was Sunday night. I came to a realization, okay? I was thinking...
Oh, we're going to get some gold here, kids.
...about it, and I was like, in reality, me arguing with a certain audience isn't going to ever improve anything.
You don't fucking say. 43 years old and you're learning the lessons of a 20-something. Wow.
It's not. It's just going to make things worse. It's going to give people this content that they want, where they can selectively pick parts of a stream and try to showcase it as that was the whole stream and say, see, all Phil did was argue with his audience, because that's exactly what happened. People...
You do realize this is what detractors have been saying for over a decade, right?
Cherry picked, and they're like, so Phil said he got no contributions, and therefore he argued with his audience and says he's not going to give them anything ever again. Literally not what happened. I've been doing great. I've been hitting all of my goals. Support has been outstanding.
Okay, so then why were you a pissy little bitch?
In general, things are really positive and good right now.
Then why were you a pissy little bitch?
So how could you say that I'm making no money, I'm angry that no one's supporting me, and I'm not going to give you anything? It doesn't make any sense.
Because you said those things.
But that's how it's portrayed on the internet, because that's what people do. They cherry pick the moments, and they try to fucking portray it like that's what happened when it's not what happened, okay? So, after thinking about this, I was like, I've got a change of heart, all right?
Oh, this is gonna last all of 3 fucking streams, and he's gonna go nuclear. This is it. This is the appetizer for the next fucking Omega fucking crash out. This is it. This is we're starting the next crash out. I don't know if it's gonna be in 2025, but this is it. This is the start.
And what I want to do is I want to try to completely flip this on its head. Instead of being a grumpy old man, where I'm not going to get anywhere being a grumpy old man, I'm going to completely change my attitude.
Okay. Love to let you cook.
So I went ahead and I added back the moral support messages with text, but I said, you got to use 500 channel points to do it. This way, this will avoid non-stop spamming. Because if I had it as 100 points, literally the entire chat would have been the messages, right? So I said, let's do it for 500 points or more, redeemed. Let's bring back these messages. Now people can actually do, emotes, messages, or whatever. Okay?
Hold on.
So
what is exactly what he's doing? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. I got to copy the clean link.
After last night, I sat there and I thought about it and I said, Stone Cold, there's no use in sitting here crying, whining, pissing, moaning. So I asked myself, I said, Stone Cold, do you want Y2J or do you want Booker T?
Yeah, pretty much.
That as of Sunday night. Okay, that was during the Tormented Souls 2 stream. In addition, there were some people who I've been upset with over the week, and I unbanned them. And again, that was my fault, getting upset over nonsense, like literally over nothing. There's no reason for me to be upset.
Okay, the fact that I changed that to what is actually just peak timing. That's beautiful. RC, thank you for being a member of the Newbies now for 6 months. I greatly appreciate it.
Because things have been going good, you know. Does it suck when you get a decline in support? It does. But there was no reason for me to lose my cool like I did.
Correct. Holy shit. Is that... Nah, he gonna fuck this up somehow, because that really sounded like self-reflection.
Okay? So I ended up unbanning a bunch of people as well. All right? Sunday night, people came to the stream and were like, wait, what? The moral support's back? People are unbanned? This is great. And people started supporting again, and we're very positive and happy. And for the last day and a half, everything's been fine. Everything's been good. Okay? So I just want to make this clear. Nothing's wrong is happening right now. We're good. I understand that the kick side is always going to be the more rowdy, controlling element. I get that. It always will be. Like that's how it's set up to be. I would rather have people.
So this also tells me he watched the Asmongold bit, and it's under his skin. He's back on best behavior mode because big boys of the internet have been critiquing.
Who are like that, who want to kind of, you know, make fun of me, to be on that side and have the YouTube be a different viewing audience. I'm okay with that. I like that, actually. And I've gotten a lot better, I think, at juggling both chats over the last year. It's just that every once in a while, things change or something happens and I get upset. And it's my fault, you know? And so I recognize my mistake. I corrected the mistake. I apologize to people who felt like maybe I was being abrasive over the last week. And we move forward positively and we're all good. Right? Cool. So last night, I'm streaming American Truck Simulator. And everything's going good. We're having a good time and everything. And people are like, are you aware that Asmongold is talking about you right now?
Oh, here we go.
No, and I don't care. Everyone talks about me at all times. Every day someone's talking about me, someone's making content about me, something's doing toxic shit about me. They're watching detractor content, they're watching out of contact shit. What they never do is watch my live content. So
I mean, I am, but it's because, you know, through Raw Phil, because I don't want to give you, you know, the money.
I mean, like, if people are always going to talk about me, they literally never watch me. They only watch the out-of-context detractor highlights, which will focus on negative stuff.
Yeah,
so,
look
of course,
at these highlights.
What's the latest negative topic? Oh, well, Phil was really mean to his audience. He said that they gave him no support and he was going to give them nothing from now on.
Correct. Those things happened.
Which isn't what happened.
Yes, we can go watch it again.
What happened was I was talking specifically to the Kick viewers. There had been a big, sharp decline in support. It seemed to be directly...
None of that justifies exactly what... One, it doesn't... You're admitting that it happened. Okay, that's number one. Two, if it happened, you have no argument.
In tandem with the moral support message issue, I did react poorly. I had already corrected that attitude. What happened? To his audience, he said that they gave him no support and he was going to give them nothing from now on, which isn't what happened.
Okay, that is not what happened. Okay, what happened, Phil?
What happened was I was talking specifically to the Kick viewers.
So you spoke to somebody, right? Which is what they said you did.
There had been a big, sharp decline in support. It seemed to be directly in tandem.
Yeah, linked to it. Right, got that.
With the moral support message issue. I did react poorly.
So it happened. Do you see? It happened. You did the thing.
I had already corrected that attitude.
But you did it, left.
Given back the messages for 3 streams and everything was good. But Asmongold doesn't know that. He watches the detractor content and thinks that this is what's going on right now. Of course, he fully believes it at face value and thinks that it's all true, and then says stuff about me. So that then in tandem has people talking about me in a negative light. That sends people to my channel in a negative light to troll me. It's the usual stuff. This is nothing different, nothing special. This has happened a zillion times. It will happen a zillion times again. Been there, done that. I'm used to it. It's not a big deal. But this morning, it seems like everyone is just talking about it. Like, why?
Because you're a piece of shit and he called you a piece of shit, essentially? Like, how do you not understand this?
By the time that these people who do this kind of internet commentary get to the topic's already outdated.
It's 3 days ago. That's not even a news cycle, dog.
That issue literally is already not a big deal. We're already past it and we're already on new days of content and everything's good. So why are we still talking about it? Oh, well, because Asmongold brought it up. I don't give a fuck what Asmongold brings up.
Well, but your fans do, apparently, or people in your chat does.
Why do I give a shit?
I don't know.
Doesn't affect me.
Your fans
in any way. Just another wave of people who come to my content and say, oh, you suck, you suck. Okay, great. See you later. And now today is a normal day for me because I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know? So, yeah, no big deal. No worries. We're good. We already have, like I said, we already kind of recovered from it. We're already fine. And I'm sorry. I wholeheartedly admit I was in a bad mood for a few days. I shouldn't.
I wholeheartedly admit I was in a bad mood for a few days. Dude, when I apologized about being shithoused on the StarCraft stream that didn't exist because it totally didn't happen, there was no, you have to understand. It was just, I was fucking wrong. And I need to work on myself. Because it was an actual apology. Hold on. What do I got? Let me copy the clean link. What is this one? EWD Simon.
Oh, shit!
Well, I mean, accurate.
Shouldn't have been. All right. I don't even know what really rubbed me the wrong way. It was probably not stuff related to the streams at all. There's other things that happen in real life behind the scenes, you know, some stressful stuff that's been affecting me. And, you know, it can sadly come through in the content, which it shouldn't. And then I got at odds with certain people in chat for no reason. It's just dumb shit, you know, but we learn. We live and we learn and we grow. And, I immediately, when I had that moment of retrospection on Sunday and I looked at it, I was like, why am I acting like this? Why am I upset? Things are going good. I'm hitting my goals.
I swear to God, he might actually be reading the fucking books that I sent him or listening to him on an audiobook. And yeah, divorce coin's rising at this point because he's willing to change behavior. Divorce coin is like through the fucking roof. It is out of the Milky Way galaxy at this point.
The content's getting attention. We're all doing good. Why am I upset? I literally couldn't think of a reason. Like, I actually don't know why I'm upset and I'm at odds with the kick chat. It doesn't seem to make sense. And then I realized, oh yeah, that's kind of how they're supposed to act.
Okay, so here's the problem. He's drawing the wrong conclusion. He's still throwing responsibility like on his to say I shouldn't respond like that is good, but what he's not doing is asking why does he respond that way. And if he can get to that point where it becomes, he goes, holy shit, because I have ego issues, or I have envy issues, or I have pride issues, or I have fucking, a terrible self-image based on being an asshole for all these years, that's when fucking growth can start.
The point is that the kick people are like that. The YouTube people are a different crowd. It's okay. So again, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry that I acted like that. All right. As for Asmongold, I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said. I don't care. He literally reacts to detractor content, which is always skewed.
Except it's not.
If he actually wanted a real perspective on someone, he would actually watch their real content. Like, instead of watching detractor clips on X, he would say...
Right, but here's the thing, Phil. You're boring. No one wants to watch you.
Oh, is he streaming right now? Let's see what he's doing. And then tune into
then they tune in and they go, wow, this is boring.
Streaming, then judge for yourself rather than just the out of context shit. But he doesn't care. He has a giant crowd of who watch him, and he literally just watches the clips. He always has. He's a clip watcher, right? Like, that's what he does. So he's going to watch it out of context. He's going to believe it. He's going to make comments. I don't give a shit. I don't. It doesn't affect me. Every day you got people who talk shit about me. It doesn't affect me. I've been here for 17 years. I'm on year 18. I'm going to be here as long as I want. It doesn't matter how many people have something toxic or negative to say about me today. It doesn't affect me. It does. I'll still be here the next day.
I tell you what, I know it's really... I know you've said that it doesn't affect you probably 30 times in the past 6 seconds, but real quick, does it affect you?
And the next day, and the next day, pumping out content, and having fun with a good audience, and making a living doing it. And I'm happy for it, and I'm grateful for it. And I'm sorry when I do have times when I get upset about shit, and I act in a stupid way. That's what happens, okay? It is. That's what happens, and I'm sorry for that. I am, okay?
It would be fucking monumental if he actually had ego death. But at best, he's got ego paper cut.
But the truth is, because here you go. Here come the idiots. Well, the only
Nope, we are not at ego death, ladies and gentlemen.
reason that you had a change of heart is because Asmongold talked about you. Asmongold watched the stuff yesterday. I already added the moral support messages and unbanned everyone on Sunday. So unless there was a fucking time machine...
Okay, we're getting to a crash out same day. This is good.
Where I saw his reaction, I went back in time a day, and I did it on Sunday. What you're saying makes no sense, and you're a fucking idiot. But again, that's the detractor's perspective.
Remember, guys, why am I so angry? I shouldn't be so angry.
We make up a narrative. We invent shit that's not real, and we believe it as our reality because we're mentally ill idiots. So believe what you want. I don't care.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping my wrath would work. It did not.
But I don't own a time machine. Okay? I don't.
Now, guys, you have to understand. I realize how bad I was. I realize that I shouldn't have acted that way. Also, you in chat. Fuck you!
Okay. All right. So now that topic's done, let's do some shout outs. Let's say hellos, and then we can get to more interesting topics. Okay? Okay. And that's not true, too. Oh, well, he was talking about how over 15 years you begged for your audience's money.
Yep.
Literally never, ever asked for contributions until my trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on ad revenue. All the way up through that when they got me those false copyright strikes, which ruined my channel and made it so that I couldn't make a living on ads anymore. That's when I had to start asking for crowd support. Before then, I never did.
Oh yeah, this is going straight
I am
to
the pinnacle of
Asmongold.
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you for the £5. And here's one for Phil. Just like it does not matter if it's a lie. It doesn't matter if it's a lie. It does not matter if it's out of context. It's still you. Yeah, please email money. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a lie. It doesn't matter if it's all out of context, Phil. There is nothing that is sent to anyone that has been faked or like, okay, hold on. I'm going to give Phil one. I'm going to give Phil one time. The thanks for the money dummy was somebody giving him money to critique him about how you shouldn't act the way you act. And he's like, well, or like you shouldn't beg. And so he was telling him, I'm going to do what I want to do because I can. So, and you just paid me. So thanks for the money, dummy. But pretty much everybody who sees that clip knows that. It's not like it's a secret. But yeah, everything else he does is on him. And they typically, the clips stand on their own merit.
And that's a fucking fact. And you can go back and you can watch documentaries that talk about it. Go watch the fucking June the King documentary that literally shows that there was a year where all my views tanked because false copyright strikes affected my channel, kicked me out of the YouTube algorithm. I couldn't make a living just on ad revenue anymore. And I had to change my model. I literally never intended to be an internet live streamer. I wanted to do on-demand videos. I had to change my model to survive because people fucked with me. So when you complain, oh, I hate that Phil asks for money, then you shouldn't have fucked with my livelihood. I never
look, Phil's a victim.
Had to until people did. Now you deal with the repercussions. You don't like the current Phil that asks for contributions. You made the monster.
Well, we want to kill it.
You're Dr. Frankenstein. Now you gotta live with the monster you created, bitches. And if you don't like it, too fucking bad, because you don't—
Really? We went from apology to crash out in under 10 minutes.
Now you gotta live with the monster you created, bitches. And if you don't like it, too fucking bad, because you don't have a time machine to go back in time and change what you already did. Tough shit. All right.
I'm a scat man.
Anyway, let's get back on topic, shall we? Let's do some shout outs. Let's have some cool interactions, and then let's talk about some other stuff. Like
we went for, dude, I was actually like, wow, maybe he had his moment. Maybe he had his, wow, am I the asshole realization, right? And I was like, wow, this could be a Giga Chad fucking moment for DSP. And just that quick, We went. No. Wait. Let me just yank that hope right out of your fucking hands and let's just go full toxic mode.
I said in the future, we got to figure out what we're going to be doing on Black Friday. Okay. So where do we start? We have Cabal, who did a €10 super chat. I want to say, not euro, excuse me, a £10 super chat. I want to say it's like 13 and change. Let's figure that out, since that is our first contribution of the day. This is Canadian. That's not what I want. I want pounds. 13.17. Interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
we've downgraded from ego paper cut to ego graze to ego vaguely in danger of receiving any damage.
But Cabal. It was Cabal. Thank you, Cabal. He says, fingers crossed for a fun and chill RPG stream. Hope the performance stays good too. If you mean the game. So it's funny, when I was playing Outer Worlds 2 the other day, I thought it was fine. But then I had some comments on the videos. You're running in ultra performance mode. Aren't you aware that when you run on ultra performance mode, it's 720p resolution, upscaled to 4K. It looks like shit. Your playthrough looks like shit. You got a gaming PC and you're running it like shit.
You ever notice that when somebody critiques him, he uses that voice of, oh, you rabble. It's never like well articulated. It's always some like tard.
I'm serious. This is how people react. I guess now that I'm into PC gaming, we get these weird reactions like that. I'm like, well, I really don't know, right? I don't know. Is that true? Because I have an ultra performance, is it actually running at 720p? Should I change it to just regular performance? Or I don't know. I'm still new to this game. I've only been doing PC gaming for a year. To be honest, I really don't understand the technology. I thought it looked fine. Am I a plebeian? Is that what it is? Am I a gaming peon? I don't understand. Then
yes.
Educate me. I need to know what to do. Do you want me to change the resolution today? Or whatever. I'll do it. Let me know. I need to know. There you go. Someone just said, you have a 4070 graphics card, but you're using a TV. You plebeian.
Correct.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. All right. Well, today when we play the game, let's figure this out. Yes, I would definitely like to get the game to look better if we can. So let's mess with it a little bit today, I guess. Okay?
I honestly don't know. Like I run Scepters. 2 Scepters. I think they're 34 inches ultra wides. I've been running these things for like 3 or 4 years now. Each monitor was sub 400, and it's only 100 hertz. It's not like 160, so it's not like for the greatest gaming ever. But he could run really large monitors.
All right, thanks a lot. Okay, so thank you, Cabal, for the first super chat of the day. I think there was some kicks on Kick. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure there were.
Yeah, and they said it. Andy
500
Ashton.
kicks from 220.
Oh, he's back. Imagine being told by somebody that we know you're Iron Chef Sakai and you're a piece of shit and blah blah blah, and then going back and still giving them money. Like even cuckolds at this point are like, dude, you're doing too much.
There were 2 different kicks from 2. There was 100 kicks and 500 kicks from 220, from what I can see. Okay, 2 groups of kicks from 220. So let's get those up on the leaderboard. Here we go. There was 500 and 100, so that's $6 of support.
Congratulations, you can math, Phil.
No, impersonation of people is not allowed. So there's some guy who came into the chat, his name was Your Future Stepson, which, number one, you're trying to basically impersonate your future stepdad, which isn't
So why have you not gotten rid of your future stepmom?
Allowed. Then he started saying some toxic stuff in the chat and he got banned for it. I'm not unbanning it. He wants to come back, have him make a new account that doesn't impersonate another viewer and try to get people riled up in a negative way.
Literally today, your future stepmom got a membership gifted to her.
Okay. So there you go. I'm being told, yes, when you increase the performance option.
Oh, quite interesting. Like I said, some of you may not know, may have joined late, whatever. My Stream Deck and OBS both updated, and I was running the stream before I updated the Stream Deck, and it needs an OBS restart. So I don't have any of my video bits. I only have sound bits.
In the settings, the internal resolution decreases to
Correct.
offer higher
That is not
FPS.
impersonation. You are correct.
So should we try to figure that out today? So don't go to ultra performance. Do like regular just performance to see what it looks like. See if it significantly improves the graphical.
Not yet. We haven't had a beg yet.
All right.
Actually,
Tachi Mikinoku got banned because Tachi Mikinoku was being a toxic dick as well. Has nothing to do with what was going on with the moral support messages. So no, I'm not banning them either. Okay.
Money, please.
What's up, Chris? How you doing? King Michael, how you doing? How's everyone doing this morning? By the way, obviously I had a lot to say to start the show. So. How y'all doing this morning? Is everyone doing good?
No, that I have.
Hopefully, everyone's in good
like,
spirits.
You know, retarded
and enjoying
for
themselves.
real.
Again, you got to understand something. Literally every day, someone has something toxic to say about me that's completely off base. They don't know what they're talking about. Not a single one of these people who talks about me ever watches my content. Never.
I mean, here we are.
They don't come to the content and say, hey, let's see what Phil's up to today.
You banned me. I couldn't say a fucking word.
Let's see what Phil has to say actually about this topic or his take on this. Instead, it's let's watch detractor highlights all day. Well, then you're going to get one style of content about me. And it just shows your level of intelligence if that's all you do. If you don't actually get the real story, but instead you just want to have a one-sided perspective. Like, again, for example, to prepare for my interview with Wings of Redemption a couple weeks ago, did I watch detractor content on him? Yes. That allowed me to have that perspective on what people are currently being critical about in regards to Wings.
But why don't you address what we're critical of?
Did I literally believe every single thing that I saw in detractor content and then regurgitate it and say toxic things about him when he was on the show? Or did I take it with a grain of salt and use it to form intelligent questions and conversation based around the topics that they had brought up? There you go. So that's what I mean. But with these topics that they had brought up.
It's on the there you go. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
There you go. So that's what I mean.
I thought I was seeing some jiggle in there.
But with these people on the internet who just react to everything, they're just reacting for the sake of having content and to have a shock value reaction so that people will give them the attention that they crave. That's the kind of content they make. You know, what are you going to do? I'm used to it. It happens every day. I get it. Everyone thinks that I'm a clown or a jerk because they watch.
Correct. You are a clown and a jerk.
Toxic content about me instead of the real content. Why is it that when people actually come to these streams and sit here for a while and have fun with me, they're like, wow, that was not half bad. That was pretty good.
Probably because they suffered traumatic brain injury.
Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I won't. But a lot of people do come back and end up liking the content because they actually judged it at face value instead of just watching what a detractor said. But again, you got to actually be honest. You got to want to give someone a fair shake to do.
I don't want to give you a fair shake. You haven't earned a fair shake.
Yeah. Most people on the internet don't care about that. They just care about making content that will print them money. So who cares if you give someone a
The irony of that statement coming out of this asshole's mouth.
Fair shake, just watch the negative shit, right? Oh well, that's just how it goes, right?
Well, there's the dead air,
okay.
Night Clerics. So we've got dead air. We have complaining about the game gets clipped. Complaining about the game developers gets clipped. We have when he plays the game and beats a level or does something good. Yeah, it's roughly 37 seconds a day that we're not giving him a fair shake on. Diddly.
See here?
Oh yeah, and the snorts and throat clears. We try to get those out. And of course all the pig chomping noises for DSP tries it.
See here. Just trying to see if there's anything legit here. Nope. 2 trolls. Okay. Good. You just gotta bear with me sometimes because I do get some contributions that are troll contributions. I don't ever waste time with them. Okay? Cool.
Preposterone. That is correct. I don't get it. This guy seems to be all right. They keep watching. They go, oh, okay. Now I get it.
All right.
And then they get it.
King Michael says he's doing great. Looking forward to the stream. I'm glad to hear that. Mission, you've already explained how the DLSS works. I don't need to look at an upscaling chart. We'll just mess with it today when we boot the game then. Okay. Did I enjoy my girly drinks last night? Oh, yes. My alcoholic ciders were very girly. Yeah, I tried a new brand of cider. Two Towns Cider House, I think it's called. It's a Pacific Northwest company that does alcoholic cider. And the first one was blueberry. And to be honest, it's a little weird. Again, it's kind of tart. And
robust.
It's very annoying.
Correct.
I think that cider shouldn't necessarily be all tart. Like, there's a place for tartness in the flavor of apples, but not overwhelming. And whenever these guys...
The fact that tart is a British idiom for prostitute just makes this all the better.
These people are doing the blueberry flavor. They just take the tartness and not the sweetness of the blueberry. So I didn't really like the blueberry that much. But then I had
if you joined in
basic
right then.
Cosmic Crisp apple flavor. It was delicious. It tasted like someone actually took apples and ground it into like applesauce. and put it in a can with alcohol. It was actually really good. And I enjoyed it. So, yes, that one I actually really like. I have another flavor, raspberry. And the question is going to be, is it going to be too tart or is it going to be sweet? You know, what are they going to put in there? I don't know. I guess we'll find out next week. Okay. Cool. All right. So, hope you're all in good spirits and enjoying the show so far. What I
mean, we enjoyed the crash out. Can we get more of that?
To do now is change the topic, because what we got to figure out, folks, is we got to figure out what we're going to be doing on Black Friday. For those who don't know, Friday.
Oh my God, are you serious, dude? Please don't explain Black Friday, please.
November 28th is the day after American Thanksgiving. Traditionally, this is the day when stores
here we go
have ginormous sales, doorbusters, huge opening, door opening deals. They try to get people to pack the stores that day. All right. Usually they have extended hours. The reason they call it Black Friday is because that's the day traditionally when stores go from the red to the black. What does that mean? It means that's the day they make massive profits for these deals. Okay. And it's become more and more of a thing every year in the United States, except now, the last 5 to 10 years, it's become a lot more digital deals. Sales on Amazon, sales on the digital websites, things like that. Some places end up doing their sales earlier than Black Friday. So that way it's not just about, hi, Jasper. Jasper's in here today. That way it's not just about having the sale in the store, but you can actually get the digital online sales as well. And that way also, it's not just cramming everyone in one day. You can space it out over, say, a week. So...
Okay.
Black Friday is a little different.
Okay, what does this have anything to do with a gaming stream?
Than it used to be. But traditionally, I usually do some kind of special content on Black Friday. Sometimes I've done a gameplay marathon, like Black Ops Friday, where I play Black Ops all day if there's a new Call of Duty.
Hold on.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
Duty Black Ops came out. Sometimes I used to do Ask the King, which was a Q&A show where I would take your questions and answers. The thing is, we do that every day now. Like literally right now, I talk with you guys and I take your feedback and we have that kind of a show right now. So I don't really think that would make sense. Okay. I've reacted to things in the past. For example, there were 2 years where I did the Adpocalypse, where I would react to old...
Are we trying to figure out what we want to do this year, or are we rehashing what we've done in previous years to gloat? What is this segment?
Advertisements from all over the world. That worked for a while, but kind of got played out. So we've done all kinds of different content over the course of the years. And to be fair, it all works, but the question is, what do we want to do this year?
What the... hold on, let's see. I've got a peer-reviewed study right here. Says you're a pussy.
This year we have a unique opportunity where we could do all kinds of different things. And people have already come up with certain ideas. Number one, yes, Call of Duty comes out this Friday. And maybe I do a lot of Call of Duty gameplay that day. Okay? I haven't reacted to stuff in a very long time. And when I say reacted, I mean like a documentary or various different videos about a certain person. I haven't reacted to that kind of stuff in a very long time. So maybe we could figure out something that you want to see me react to for the first time in ages, and I could do that during the marathon, okay? Excuse me. Some people have said, well, that day traditionally is about a day of deals. Why don't you look for deals and look for things?
No shopping with the king.
That maybe you could shop for that would improve the setup. For example, I need a new controller, because the one I'm using right now, the Elite 2, is the only one I have, and it's not great for certain kinds of games. My thumb can attest to this, because I just beat Silksong, and I got a big callus on my thumb from that playthrough. So obviously it would be better to have...
To be clear, the man will play fucking the Silksong game and get calluses, but he wears fucking lifty gloves for his 10-pound fucking toy weights.
A different kind of controller, so that if I have a game there that I'm playing that needs a lot of precise button inputs or whatever, I could get...
Hold on.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Another controller for that. Okay? Now, there's been some other things as well that people have talked about, improvements to the streams and stuff. Maybe I could look for stuff like that, right? But I don't know. Honestly, we've all been talking about this.
God,
and
why?
I really just don't know what I want to do yet. Okay?
I just beat off?
I don't know what I want to do yet. Jasper, do you know what I should do on Black Friday?
Yes, I do. Jasper, if you can go ahead. I'm channeling Jasper right now. Jasper, if you could go ahead and give your message.
Kill yourself.
Jesus Christ, Jasper.
Jasper Kitty. Jasper.
Kill yourself.
He's in his own world, doing what he wants.
Mr. Burnell.
Jasper.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
I can't concentrate because Jasper's on my lap.
Kill
He's
yourself.
distracting me heavily. He really wants the spotlight today.
Say his name again, Phil. Say
What are
his
you
name.
shaking for?
Say his name again. Come on.
Oh
say
my goodness. All right. So here's the thing. I
Damn
don't know
it.
what I want to do on Black Friday. I still want to talk about it. We got about 2 weeks to figure this out. Okay? And I think that we need to figure it out as soon as possible. If maybe even on this very show. Because I want to start promoting it. I want to start planning for it. If there's preparation I need to do, I want to start making it. And I can't do that until I know what I'm doing. Okay?
Data quiet engine.
Like, for example, people are saying, well, shopping. Well, what would I be looking for? Definitely a new controller.
Let's see
for
if it
sure,
works.
I'm interested in a new controller. Okay?
Well, the noise does.
I would say a new chair, but honestly, I don't really think I'm ready to do a new chair yet.
Y'all, can you imagine hearing this man tell you on a daily basis how we need to hit the goal, we need to have momentum, we need I need money, 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 only to be like, I think I would like a new chair and a new laptop and some more RGBs, and I'd like a small nuclear reactor to power all of this, but I need that money.
Because if I do a new chair, I have to redesign the office a bit. For example, the height of all these tables would need to be adjusted. Any chair I get is going to be higher than what I'm sitting in right now, to be honest. And the setup behind me would be different. I might have to, like, figure out a way to height adjust stuff behind me, because this stuff is all low to the ground. But if I'm in a chair that's height adjustable, and let's say I'm sitting here, now all the tables got to go up, the cameras and everything have to go up. The stuff behind me somehow has to be elevated. So that's got to be like redesigning the office. I'm really not in the mood to do that. You know, I haven't even had this set up for a year yet. And I don't really feel like redesigning the office right now. Okay. I
was about ready to say, get an adjustable chair.
To what I'm doing right now. So, but eventually I do want to get a new chair. The trickiness of getting the new chair, excuse me.
The trickiness.
It has to be fabric. It cannot be any kind of leather or pleather. Reason being, Jasper Kitty has back claws. And as you can see, he jumps on the chair. If he jumps on leather or pleather, he will destroy that chair. So I need to have something that's fabric, and that limits me severely. A lot of these more comfort chairs are meant to be like leather-designed office chairs that are high-end stuff. I can't have that. He'll literally rip it apart. So I don't know if I'm ready for the chair right now. The chair seems fine. But controller, yes. You know, I do need a new laptop, but it's not like a desperate thing. Like, the new laptop is kind of needed because this one now, I want to say, is about 4 to 5 years old, and the touchpad is wearing out and having...
So, to be clear, we're talking about spending... The chair would have been anywhere between $300 to $500. The laptop's going to be... Maybe it would be sub $1,000, but it's Phil, so he'd want the turbo extra thing. So we'll just say $1,000. What else was
issues. But for what I use it for...
a desk, which, again, he'd do $300 to $500, so we'll just... Yeah, we're at like $1,800.
Laptop's fine. You know, I guess I could just tough through having an annoying touchpad. I do have an idea or two. I've been teasing this recently, okay? That I do have an idea for some new stuff or new content, but I don't know the feasibility of it, and I don't know the cost of it. So I feel like...
No, you've already pitched Cologne. You can't do Cologne, Phil.
I may have to do a little bit of research in regards to this before I even present it to you as something that I need to buy stuff for.
Oh, this is going to be fucking horrible.
So I'll need to look into it. But I have some ideas of things that I could possibly do for new content in the future, but it would cost some money. That's the thing. I don't want to drop the money and then be like, oh, it wasn't feasible and I kind of wasted my money and time on it. You know what I mean?
So tell us what it is.
So there you go.
Come on.
There's a high-end RGB gaming chair on sale at Amazon. I don't want an RGB gaming chair. Whatever chair I buy next will be a chair for comfort and adjustability, not a gaming chair. Like, this chair, honestly, out of all the chairs I've owned, is the most comfortable chair I've ever owned.
Why are we doing this?
It has great lumbar support to this day, and I've had this, 4 years? The lumbar support is still perfect, okay? It's comfortable, it seats me well, and the only problem is it makes a creaking sound, but you don't hear it, because I have mic filters you can't hear. Right now it's creaking, you don't hear it. My mic filters are good enough, you don't hear the creak, so that's been the one complaint I've had about it. Outside of that, it's been a great chair. But, I mean, it wears out. The chair definitely, you know, the padding where I'm sitting, everything is worn out and everything. And,
it wears
you know,
out.
I will need a new one eventually. I just don't need it immediately. Excuse me. So
of course we'll just belch right into the mic again because that just shows ultimate respect for your audience.
I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of seeing what deals are on Amazon that day or other places, and based on the deals that are available, judging if there's stuff on there that I want to buy or not.
Like,
you know,
know,
controller is the one thing I think I
for
absolutely want to
real.
buy a new controller, no matter what. But outside of that, I'm not sure what else I really want to do that day. So, and if you guys have ideas,
correct. This is a waste of literally everyone's time.
things that I could get that would be good for the setup, things that we could do for content, like maybe I could get a new Lego set, because right now we're talking
about
the Lego Game
toys.
Boy.
We're
And
gonna
people were like, hey, well, from time to time, will you build a new Lego?
We're gonna spend money on toys. We're gonna buy computers and chairs and desks and toys, and also, guys, I need that money.
On a chill Lego night, will you have a new thing for your backdrop? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe we could find something new for the backdrop, right? That we could have. But you know, I'd rather get it on that day and save a lot of money than just buy it willy nilly and pay full price. So maybe we do that. I don't know what we'll find, right? Okay. So what do you guys think? By the way, two shout outs. Deserac became a member this morning. Thank you to Deserac for a membership. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
I have the filter as low as I can, Drax. No, hold on. Copy the clean link.
And I believe there were some more kicks. Yes, 500.
Hold on.
No, you cry all the time.
By my ravishing ribcage, I most certainly do not. I am a skeleton. Skeletons cannot cry, Rogel.
That is what makes it funny.
Go play with building blocks on a freeway, you insensitive child.
I shall do this.
Do not actually do it, Rogel, you fucking idiot.
Terrorist freeways could surely be improved.
So could my current company.
200 kicks again from 220. You teach Jasper to claw the trolls. I don't think I'm going to be able to teach my cat to attack trolls.
For the love of God, Phil, he's not being serious.
Through the internet. I'm not sure that's possible. I'm very skeptical about that. But thank you. Okay. So, yeah, what do you guys think? What should we do on Black Friday? First off, here's an interesting question. Should Black Friday be a marathon-style stream? Or should Black Friday just be 2 regular stream sessions?
Well, how about this?
I don't know. What do you think? I feel like either one could work, but if we're going to do a marathon, there should be a reason for it to be a marathon. Like there's something we're going to be doing that we want it to be a marathon style. You know?
Marathon
I don't know.
style.
What do you guys think? That's up to you.
I don't know what a marathon style is. Either it's a marathon or it's not. Like, fucking figure it out.
Kevin, how are you? Good morning.
Wait, Kevin? That Kevin?
Oh, I didn't update the schedule? Oh, crap. I guess I didn't update the schedule yesterday. Let me do that quickly.
No, I don't
Sorry
think
about
it's
that,
that
everybody.
Kevin.
Schedules are outdated by a day.
God, in a wasp colony? Oh, what's that method of torture where they put you in 2 halves of a boat and cover you with honey and milk and then set you out in like a swamp?
Okay. There we go. And
Can't remember. It's horrid.
Forgot to do that last night. Oh, it didn't save. Great. Try it again. It logged me out. Okay. Tab and commands. Schedule.
Florida summer. Ew.
There we go. Okay. Cool.
Well, the thing is, Dapper, is they just put you out there and then they just wait for you to die from all the insects eating you.
Okay. So, let's talk Black Friday. What ideas do you have? Tag me in the chat.
Scaphism?
What ideas do you have for Black Friday? Do you want to see me do Call of Duty? Do you want to see me do other kinds of gameplay that day? Do you want to see me do some shopping? Do you want to see me react to
Do you want to see me do some shopping? Why did that sound so pathetic?
Duty. Do you want to see me do other kinds of gameplay that day?
Here. This just sounds so bad.
Do you want to see me do some shopping?
No!
Do you want to see me react to certain content? If so, what content? What do you want to see me do on Black Friday? All right, let's figure this out now. Let's actually get some good ideas and hopefully lock it in. and figure it out. No, very epic man. I have no idea what that is.
What? What do we not know what it is? Oh, fuck
ESP
it.
buys it. An IRL shopping stream at the mall. I don't think that is going to happen. Six Hybrid says people can contribute with super chats to suggest items, and then you find the deals. Like what though? Like, huh? No, I'm not gonna play Black Myth Wukong. What a fart of a game that was. Seriously.
Wow.
Everyone's so overhyped Black Myth Wukong. And admittedly, when you first start playing the game, the first 1 to 2 worlds are kind of interesting. Once you get to like the third world, it gets boring. The fourth world is like, what am I playing this for? And then I just...
Yeah, you got your cheeks clapped. We remember, Phil, and then you rage quit it.
Said, fuck this game and quit it, remember? It just wasn't a very good game. But it's hilarious because everyone overhyped it like crazy. Does anyone think about Black Myth Wukong anymore? No one even talks about it. Because if it never existed. So it's kind of a weird anomaly of a game.
No. Old school Degrassian. You're saying the narrative wrong. Trolls reverse engineered or socially engineered stuff. Definitely wasn't the fact his order number was on the screen. That definitely wasn't why. But he was a victim.
Shopping and reacting. Well, what kind of reacting? What do you want to see me react to? Do you have any ideas of something I should watch and react to?
Snuff films. React to those, Phil. Be uber based. Okay, talking is a good thing on a show.
Alpha movie? I think I might have rented it in the 90s and saw it like once.
Oh my god, Phil. Phil!
Cabal, I don't know about that. Cabal says, I don't think anyone will talk about Claire Obscure after the Game Awards are gone. I don't know about that. Like, Claire Obscure, for people who like turn-based RPGs. Okay?
So, wait a minute, hold on. We are sidelining what should we do on Black Friday to talk about why Claire Obscure is amazing. Fucking squirrel.
Obscure is arguably the best one in like 10 years. It added actual new interesting elements, it had amazing graphics, it had a completely unique story that wasn't cliche. It just is kind of best in class for that style of game. I would argue Claire Obscure was better than both of the last Like a Dragons. Claire Obscure is better than anything Final Fantasy has pumped out in the last decade, by far. Like, it just is the best. But the thing is, people just don't tend to talk about turn-based RPGs too often in the main scheme of things. Yes, they have a place. Yes, they have a fan base, but, you know.
It had a good dodge, parry, jump mechanic, and the plot was interesting. It's a good game, but I fully enjoyed my playthrough. I really did. I'm probably going to play through it again at some point, but like, it was good, but it wasn't revolutionary.
Parrying doesn't belong in a turn-based game? I don't know if I agree with that. It adds an action element. I mean, that kind of stuff started way back with Super Mario RPG. And that game felt completely unique in the 90s because it had an action-based element tied in with the turn-based combat. Sounds like you just don't really like the parrying, which is fine. You don't have to. But the parrying basically allowed the game to have a level of complexity that other turn-based games don't have.
Yeah, I know it's not new. I know it's been a thing before. I played Mario RPG.
I don't know how figuring out what we were doing on Black Friday turned into a question. Do you ever drop a big fart or do you let it out of your window?
I'm a scat man.
Mr. Burnell.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, do you think that if I have gas that I actually run to my window, open the window, drop trow, aim my butt cheeks for...
Why in the name of sweet fucking Jesus would you drop your fucking pants to fart? Dude, do you pull your pants down to fart? What is wrong with you?
Or the open window and release out the window. You actually think that happens? Anyway. It's a fair question. You think it is, huh? All right. So I fart inside the room and smell it afterwards. Yes, what I do is whenever I have the fart, I have a designated room in my house.
This is something we're actually doing.
I call it the fart closet. I open the closet, I put my butt in, I rip it, I close the door, and I immediately seal the edges of the door so no air can escape. Move this man. All right.
Oh, Jad has got to be suffering at this point.
Everyone has this. Don't you have a fart closet? I thought everyone did this. Yes. What are we talking about? What? All I wanted to do today, I wanted to figure out what we're doing on Black Friday. I thought this was
male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you for the £2. Ever since the Zelda Jammy scat fart, yes, he drops trow to shit. Well, to fart, anyway. Thank you, brother, for the £2. Jesus Christ.
A good conversation for the podcast. Instead, we're talking about farting out of windows and in the closet. So I feel like perhaps we've been derailed slightly, and maybe we should try to get back on track. Okay?
Guys, tell me how to do my job. Oh my God, talk.
What the hell is wrong with you?
There you go. That is true. Holixification says, logically speaking, more people would be gassy on Black Friday due to the overeating they did on Thanksgiving Thursday. That might be true. You know, especially if, you went crazy with the dairy and stuff like that.
Not everybody is half lactose intolerant, Phil.
I don't even know if we're going to have any dairy. We might not, because we're going to have turkey. We're going to have cranberry sauce and stuffing. We're going to have some kind of like mashed potatoes, but no cheese in there. We're going to have some buns, so probably like a casserole. Maybe there'll be a little bit of cheese in whatever casserole we have. We might have like a green bean casserole. So there you go.
Yeah, we've now switched to food again.
More plumbers are called on Black Friday than other days of the year. Is that true too? Wow.
Why are we talking about this? Do you literally have nothing else?
That light was Jasper jumping out of my curtains.
Do you literally have nothing else to talk about, Phil?
Yeah, we're not going to have mac and cheese. We try to stay away from heavy dairy stuff in this house. Okay. I don't know. All right, well, it seems like we're not going to come to a consensus of what to do on Black Friday today. Some people do want Black Ops content.
Was that it? That was the whole fucking podcast? Are we about to go to Q&A now?
Some people want to see me like shop on Amazon and see what kind of deals I can find. Maybe I'll find nothing, or maybe at the least I'll just get the controller, but maybe I'll actually find some good deals and shop for them. I don't know. Some people seem to want me to react to stuff, but no one's talking about what to react to. So I don't know. You want to see me fart? That's disgusting. You're a freak.
Oh yeah, Super Sentai guy. That was at the very beginning. Yeah, no one's telling me what to do. Yeah, you're the fucking entertainer.
What about a new camera with a big sensor and lens? Now, what do you mean by that? Do you mean
for fuck's sake, Phil?
A new camera like this camera? Because I'm sure there would be good cameras. The problem then is I would have to do research. Like, what kind of a camera do I want to get that is compatible, with my PC that wouldn't completely destroy its memory use? You know what I mean? I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of good cameras with big lenses that would be higher quality. My problem right now with this camera, I like that it's HD. Obviously, I can go up to 4K if I want, but I do 1080p for the 60 frames. But as you can see, there's a lot of noise. For example, take a look at my YouTube plaque right here. You see the noise? You can see it, right? See the little specks that show up on it? This camera just has a lot of noise, and I've tried adjusting the ISO and things.
Why are we talking about this?
It doesn't do anything. So it's just the kind of camera. If I were to get a camera with a bigger lens that takes in more light, you're going to have less noise.
Hey, what's up, Dorian, man? How you been? Oh, no, you didn't miss much. You've missed suffering. That's what you've missed.
Sony models? Yes, noise exists in visual cameras. I'm not talking about audio noise. I'm talking about visual noise. Visual noise exists, but maybe you don't know about it. But that's why when you look right at this frame, you see, wow, all the specks that keep appearing on it. It's noise. And it shouldn't, if the camera had a bigger lens that it could take in more light, it would actually have less noise. It would look more crisp, and you wouldn't see that in the shot.
No lie, he helps, like, if I'm actually unironically watching Raw Phil, he helps me, Phil helps me stay on task because it's less boring to do project management shit in Jira than it is to watch Phil.
When am I bringing out Christmas decor? Sometime after Thanksgiving, likely that first week after Thanksgiving. So, you know, you have Thanksgiving, Black Friday, and I'll probably be here. Well, I'll probably have that Saturday off. So probably that Sunday afterward. So that would be what? The 30th, probably November 30th is when I'll have the Christmas stuff, Christmas animations, all kinds of stuff going on.
There's so much dead air. It's not my fault, Flutter Dark.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to talk, tag me in either chat.
We're doing Q&A. His entire podcast, the entire thing was, what do you want to do on Black Friday?
If you like the content, please support it. So far today, we got $27 to support on the show. It would be great to get some more. Maybe get to $50
money
before the show ends. So that way, we got a good head start before we start playing Outer Worlds 2. But I don't know what you guys want to talk about today. Like I said, excuse me. I'm trying to brainstorm ideas for Black Friday, but it seems like we haven't really come to a consensus. So I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, I have no idea, Cabal. I don't partake or pay any attention to that stuff. He says, do people make AI videos about DSP like they do for other people? I don't know. I'm sure there's a million AI videos about every single person on the internet. I pay no attention to any of it.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Sorry.
Why do I stay away from dairy? Because, number one, I'm trying to be healthier, and dairy has a lot of fat.
Come on, do it. Do it, Phil. Do it. Give us half lactose intolerant. Come on.
That's number one. Number two, because I have some issues with lactose intolerance. I'm not actually lactose intolerant, but if I eat a good amount of dairy, I can get...
Oh, he got bullied. He finally got bullied enough to stop saying half lactose intolerant.
Gassy and bloated, and it's annoying. So I try to stay away from it.
Aww. Say the thing.
Okay.
Say that you're lactose intolerant. It's fucking hilarious.
No, see, rather than that, because here's the thing. People are saying, what about charity stuff? Well, if you remember, last year I did a donation to charity, and I'm planning on doing that again this year.
To where?
I'm probably just going to donate to like a food bank or something around Thanksgiving.
And how much?
But I like to do that for myself, meaning I don't do it as part of my content, because sadly, if you involve charity with your public persona, charity with the content that you put out.
Understand, fucko, I raised $3,000+ for Nick Mick. I wasn't gonna give Nick Mick $3,000+.
Okay? There's a fine line there between what's charity and what's kind of like philanthropy for personal gain. So let me give you an example, okay? Someone,
me,
behind the scenes, without anyone knowing, does a contribution to a charity that they stand behind. Someone donates their time to go work at a soup kitchen or a homeless shelter or whatever, right? That's charity, okay? Someone who does a series of videos on YouTube saying, hey, I'm going to go give money to homeless people, but I'm going to film it and put the video out on YouTube so I get 1 million views and I make money.
That's not what I did. That's not what Sav does. That's not what anybody does when they run a charity stream. What are you talking about?
That's not charity.
No one said it would be.
You may argue it's philanthropy, but it's not charity. That's the difference. And if I'm going to do charity work, I'm actually going to do real charity.
I'm guessing that's Mr. Beast that he's referring to.
Because I want to give, not because I'm going to make a show of it. I'm going to publicly do it. And I'm going to say, hey, I want to gain and look like a good guy and have people send me support because
Dude, you could really use the PR at this point because you just look like a piece of shit 24/7. Maybe you should, like, come down off your fucking high horse and get some positive PR.
It was nice to someone else. I don't want that. Okay, I just don't. That's not, I was raised in a certain way. I was raised Roman Catholic. To me, charity is you do it for the sake of doing something good because you want to help someone else. And there should be an element of self-sacrifice, meaning you're giving something that could have been for you or your family, but you're giving it to someone in need. You're sacrificing. That's charity. As opposed to, oh, the only reason I'm even doing this thing is because
I blew my fucking chest out on that day. By the way, like I was hurting the next day bad.
Making money while I do it, so it pays for itself. Well, then it's not charity at all. It's not. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that kind of content, okay? But likely I'm going to do some kind of a charitable thing, just like I did last year, with a food bank or something like that. You remember last year when
that's called tithing.
Doing DS Politics, on that episode, I basically said it was weird because our local food banks out here were scolding and criticizing people for donating food. They were saying things like, too many people donate this kind of food, and you know they're not sensitive to the ethnic groups that need the food at the food bank. You should be donating ethnic foods. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? People who are needy just need food in general. You think they're gonna complain and say, oh, you didn't give me rice because you gave them a can of yams instead? If they're hungry, they're gonna eat the fucking yams. They're not picky. But these people out here are so ridiculous. They're so fucking insanely liberal. Now, if you donate, be sure that you're giving ethnic foods to the food bank. And it pissed.
God damn it, Ira. Thank you for the 2. Hey, you said it first, fuckers. Thank you. Fuck you. I appreciate you.
Me off so bad that I said, instead of donating the food, because these people are so fucked up now that they're going to be like this, just donate money to the food bank in general and allow the food bank to get the food that's needed. That way, people will get what they want or need, and no one will criticize you for donating a certain kind of food. So likely, again, that's probably what I will do this year. I'll just go ahead and donate to a food bank, you know, financially, and that way you don't have to hear, oh, you donated the wrong thing. Can you imagine that? Oh, I donated to turkey. Yeah, but we don't eat turkey. We eat duck. Why would you donate a turkey, you racist? Wait, what did you just fucking say? These people...
Yeah, again, on segments that you should really take and clip out of your video. This is another one. You should shut the fuck up, Phil.
People are insane. They really are. So yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing a charity stream. I'm not going to be having people. And the other thing is, you know, with my detractors and trolls, if I ever were to do a charity.
Yummy, thank you for the 2. He allowed it. Anarchy. I did not allow it. I said fuck you for the previous, where I said it first. I gave the fuck you, Yummy, and also kind of fuck you too, because you didn't say the thing.
Charity stream. They would all say that I kept the money. They would say that I scammed people out of the money. I'm not going to.
That is correct, because you wouldn't show where it went. Whereas when I did my 700 and whatever it was donation from all the super chats that I got on my charity stream, no, I didn't show myself entering the credit card number, but I showed the receipt, asshole. I showed the math on stream. I said, guys, this is what I have. Here's my numbers and blah, blah, blah. And I did the math. I added in what I missed from my lifts, and then I gave the money.
Gonna have that shit. I'm just not. It's not worth it. You know, it's just not. I'd much rather just do it for myself behind the scenes and not have this public involvement of bullshit and these trolly, dick bags. I don't want them involved in any way, shape, or form. So we're not gonna fuck like that. We're not gonna fuck around. Okay.
So I know that there's, for instance, I know there's people that, like, for religious purposes can't have animals with cloven hooves, or they have to be hooved animal. I can't remember what it is. Kosher, right? Jewish faith, I think, is one of them. There's others that, you can't have a cow, whatever. There's also dietary restrictions and shit like that. So I know that, like, some food banks get, like, packed to the gills with shit that some people cannot eat, and they're like, look, can we get more of this shit? I don't see that so much as a problem as Filbert does.
What's up, Filipino? How you doing?
Ah, okay, Ira. Thank you. Oh, shit. I was actually checking to make sure he wasn't paused.
No, people would mess with it. People would contact the charity and say, the person who's running the stream is a racist piece of shit. Here's a clip from 2010.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's a clip of something he said on a stream from old school YouTube. Oh my god.
Darkside, thank you for the 5. Timely insertion to hyperfocus on Fuck. That's actually Tytho. Tytho. It's a Billy Blanks thing. It's like Tybo. It's different. It's just giving Billy Blanks money. Is that right, Billy Blanks? It's a Billy something. I can't remember. Thank you and fuck you at the same time. I know what you were going for there, Darkside. I understood.
How could you?
Thank you, brother.
Get out of here.
I know, Darkside. I know.
Yeah, 2010 was definitely different. That's for sure. 2010, YouTube was a lot different from 2025 content creation. That is for sure.
Oh, yeah, Dapper, absolutely. Proving that we would be willing to fuck with charities would be a W in his column, because he could say, look at how unhinged these people are when I'm trying to literally give away money. Him giving away money would be a W in his column, because he gave away money. Both of those things would be positive PR. We can't have that. That uses logic.
Oh, did I like the Sonic and the Mario movie more? Honestly, the Sonic movie, I didn't go in with any expectations.
No.
That's the one I saw.
No.
I felt like was a big disappointment.
No.
Like, they just right from the bat said, fuck all that shit. We're just going to do something for the sake of making money.
No.
And all the games.
No.
It just doesn't. None of it made any sense. It was just nonsensical rainbow flashes.
No. Thank God. I was not hearing that rant again.
No, I didn't see Five Nights at Freddy's 1, so I don't think I'm going to see Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Thoughts on Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? No thoughts. I'm not playing it. We just played Fallout 4 last year, so I don't know why they're doing yet another edition, but I'm not playing it.
Yeah, exactly, Quiet Engine. He's using his racism from 15 years ago to get out of doing charity today. Correct.
All right, what else you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat. And can we get some more support for the podcast today? Like I said, I would like to end the podcast
I
around...
can stand up from a chair.
G-Berg, thank you for the £2. Hey, no use of the word logic. No. That is correct. Logic is forbidden.
Thank
you, my brother, for the 2. Yeah, dead air just constantly today. Hell, half my stream has been dead air from him. Case in fucking point.
Really? I'm being told YouTube is overrun with Tesla ads now. Really? Interesting. I don't know. I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in like years. Thankfully.
Yeah, I won't donate. Please donate to me. For Phil Dorian, accountability is taboo. Yes, forbidden. It is the unholy of unholies. He's actually allergic to accountability. Fucking talk, Phil.
Well, no one is tagging me or saying a word. Are you guys just bored? Do you not want to do any more podcasting? Like,
dude, you literally talked about going shopping on Black Friday and have had nothing else to talk about. Just go to the fucking game.
Seriously, no one is talking to me right now. The whole idea is that you do a Q&A segment at the end of the podcast and we talk, but no one's talking to me.
God, please go to the please go to the game. Nope, he just keeps on keeping on. God almighty, how?
You want Jasper? Jasper's relaxing on the floor right now. He's all stretched out.
7:02.
Laying on the floor, napping.
This goes on for another 20 fucking minutes.
We've seen Jasper. He already jumped up on the chair.
Oh my God.
There are trolls on Kick that need banning. Oh yeah, I see one.
What? Wait. Do we? There are serious trolls on here that need banning. Lil Roy Jenkins, where did you get the... I don't know what that turkeys. There's that. How is this a podcast? This podcast feels like you're staring and waiting for tips. This is, yeah. So Kick's on one today.
So we've seen Jasper. He already jumped up on the chair. There he is. I got him. Got one.
Yeah, Farrell at the very beginning. I hate when he... Look, it's come to a logical conclusion. You can wrap this up. You could start gameplay 17 minutes early, but no.
My team turkey or ham for Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is when I eat turkey. Like, Christmas, I usually don't eat turkey, but Thanksgiving, I eat turkey. But I'm not a huge turkey fan. I'm not. Like, I like turkey, but I'm not in love with it like a lot of people.
Oh, boy. We're on food. Again.
Who are, like, obsessed with turkey. About this big. It's all meat and all hours, and you can either marinate it, the breast portion, obsessed with turkey, and it's about this big. It's...
Why are we talking about Tyrone?
All meat. And all you do is you can either marinate it, or you can dry rub it, or you do something with it, and then you bake it, for several hours, and then you just slice it. So we'll probably have huge turkey guy that's like in Tormented Souls 2, I think, tomorrow night.
Oh, hold on. Was that
Do I play horror games? Oh, yeah. We're going to
go.
be doing more of Tormented Souls 2, I think, tomorrow night, which Tormented Souls 2 continues. And we have some games that we played last month that potentially we'll be coming back to.
Don't care.
Stuff like that.
Don't care. Okay, give me something to crash out on, baby. Come on.
What have I used to marinate turkey? One year we did a Cajun style like dry rub that was really good. It tasted absolutely delicious. Spice. Stop. My wife wants to do. Decided yet.
There you go. Take your power sip. Come on, Phil. Oh yeah, doesn't he eat turkey burgers all the time?
We did Animal Crossing in 2020. We did Animal Crossing, the new one that was on Switch at the time. Yes, we did for several months actually.
Okay.
How closely did I follow Creature Hub when they were a thing? I literally never saw any content of theirs at all. I've told you guys, i.e. when people started to actually give me a lot of views on YouTube, I basically didn't watch anyone else because I was afraid that if I did, that I would then emulate what I saw.
What?
So I stopped watching AVGN. I stopped watching Nostalgia Critic.
Oh, bullshit.
Stopped watching all other creators in general. And then I knew, I was well aware that I had contemporaries, but I never watched any of their stuff at all. I was aware that the creatures existed, but I never watched a video.
Yeah, and if anybody believes that, I have a bridge in fucking New York to sell you.
No, I did not have a Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi.
I had
That's
was,
what I was.
The Dreamcast memory card actually had a virtual pet built into it. So I did have...
No. Oh my god, talk.
If Gears E-Day campaign is co-op, would I consider playing with Wings? Would Wings want to do a co-op campaign like that? I don't know. Again, I feel like people don't watch my content for me to do co-op. Like, I've tried doing co-op over the years.
Yeah, but you're insufferable.
It worked was before I was a streamer, and I was doing offline content, and I would do that kind of co-op with John Rambo. The moment that I became an online streamer, the streaming, the whole co-op stuff doesn't work anymore. The idea is that because I'm streaming, I have a live audience that I'm talking with.
Well, no. You're also missing a really key part of a co-streaming experience or a streaming with a friend experience. That key part being a friend. You don't have any friends
that interacting with. So if I can't interact with you because I'm doing co-op with someone else, the stream doesn't work anymore. At least that's what it seems. So I don't think that co-op really works.
Just keep tip scanning, Phil. Keep
220,
going.
I know nothing about that.
No, about what?
I know nothing about what you're discussing.
Hold on. 220 is a dent, right? Or a
so
kick
I don't
dent.
think that.
But he doesn't go by 220 on kick. Thanks for the stupid question. Wings said they would. What does Rambo do nowadays? Save us GTA 6. I don't know.
He's
what
not
he said.
A gamer. He's not going to sit around and talk content, does political content. That's if we really have anything to talk about. Reason to not have Ethan Ralph on as a guest. Would I invite Ethan Ralph on? I know nothing about what you're discussing.
Curated business meetings, is that 220?
220, I know nothing about that. I know nothing about what you're discussing. Would I invite Ethan Ralph on my podcast? Let me put it this way. There's no reason to not have Ethan Ralph on as a guest, except I don't feel like we really have anything to talk about. Like, Ethan Ralph does drama content, does political content. That's the kind of stuff he does, right? He's not a gamer. He's not going to sit around and talk about that. He's not a lifelong content creator who can talk about the history of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I sit down...
Oh, Deus Ex Vincent. Or Deus Cent... Whatever. Yeah, the blue name. I see him now.
I feel like we have a lot more to talk about. With Ethan, like, if we had a topic, a shared topic, then maybe, yes, like when I had him on for a co-host for Smart Guys. Wrestling was our topic. It was our shared thing that we talked about. And it was definitely entertaining, right? But I don't do the wrestling stuff anymore. So, like, what on earth would we talk about? We're not even in the same circles. We don't talk about the same stuff. You know what I mean? So, I don't even know what I would do.
Move on, dude. Start the fucking game. I'm begging you.
Why is Wings ignoring my messages? He's not really ignoring my messages. He just doesn't respond very often.
Cope.
So like right now, he's agreed to come on the show around the end of the month. We just haven't locked in the date yet. All I need is to know the date he's going to be on the show, and then we can advertise it and all that, but I haven't gotten him to lock in yet. And to be honest, I haven't really pestered him about it either. I think I gave him 2 possible dates, and I said, would either of these be better for you? And he hasn't responded yet. So I'll probably hit him up again in a day or two and say, hey, Jordy, just FYI, you know, I would like to have the date locked in so I could start, you know, pushing it on my channel so people know when it's going to happen and stuff like that, you know?
This is awful. This is terrible. This is boring.
Well, I mean, he said as much. Someone, Stu Berto says, Wings has zero idea of what a schedule is. Wings has outright said in his content recently, the reason that he likes being a gaming live streamer is because he doesn't have to adhere to a schedule.
Okay, moving
and that's
on.
his, you don't have,
don't care.
Turn on the stream.
Don't care.
I grew up and was,
No.
that has things laid out.
No.
I like to have an idea what I'm doing during the day, and
No.
go here first. Then we're going to go here.
I'm not listening to his tism talk.
This analytical mind.
Oh, dear.
In my head.
Oh, dear God. Okay, so first of all, prep thyself for fucking self-fellatio.
It's like a blueprint, a roadmap, an outline. That's how my mind works, is this analytical mind. Okay? And that's how it works. So for me, you know, that's just how I do everything. And I do feel like one of the reasons that I have continued to be successful over the years is because I have that structure.
I'm a special boy.
People know, all right, DSP, he's going to be streaming 5 days this week or 6 days this week or 4 days this week. Here's his streams. Here's his games. This allows me to have the variety of viewers that I have. Because you know, okay, today Phil's playing Outer Worlds 2, but later tonight he's playing Mortal Kombat. Tomorrow, he's playing Pokemon, but then he's going to play Tormented Souls 2. We know that block because he already has it in the schedule. So now we know when to show up. And so you'll have people show up for this stream for this kind of game, this stream for this kind of game. They know when to show up for what they want to see.
No.
It's one of the reasons why I've been as successful as could have been as successful and had the longevity that I've had.
No.
And again, as I say, variety is the spice of to work with someone like Wings because he respond and he hasn't done that yet. So do it yet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just not having it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we were. SSJ Random
I don't know who
Master.
Cyrax is. People say, why don't you invite Cyrax to your podcast? Because I don't know who the hell that is. So therefore, I have no interest.
Oh, dear God. Cyrax and Phil. The world would collapse in on itself.
Yeah, you know, not everyone operates the same way in life, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with having different ways that you make content, different philosophies of streaming. That's fine. Everyone, you know, absolutely everyone. I have received being different is one of the reasons why life is so interesting. If everyone did everything exactly the same way, I feel like everything would be boring. That's what actually got to me is over the years, there's certain things I've decided to do that are different, right?
I have received.
I'll do something a different way. Then I'll be told, oh, well, you're doing it wrong. You should be doing it like the way everyone else does it. Yeah, but if I did it the way everyone else does it, what would differentiate me from everyone else? I'd just be exactly.
You're an asshole?
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay, there. I was not about to hear him talk about how he's a special boy again. I'm just so sick of hearing him talk. I'm so special. I do it the best way, or I do it the way that works for me, and that makes it so it's
okay,
better.
well, we're winding
It's
down. It would be
fucking
great,
terrible.
guys, if we could get a little bit of support for the show before it adjourns.
Please.
And we get some support for the podcast. I want to say thanks to those who did support Cabal and Deserac and, of course, 220. Can we get another super chat besides Cabal? Can we get our first tip of the day? We haven't had any tips today whatsoever. Can we get our first sub of the day? We haven't had any subs today. Can we get some support for the show, please, before
This has just been fucking insufferable.
we adjourn?
I have
Yeah,
received.
the state of play, I know. There's a state of play that's Japanese-centric that's happening today. There's also the first trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie that's going to be coming out. So I'll be probably talking about all this stuff on the podcast come Thursday.
Oh, and,
okay?
and Thursday's podcast is going to his stream, he doesn't have a podcast, is going to be awful because he is just going to shit talk the trailer the whole time. Tell me Jad won at least. Or are they still going? Well, hopefully, if he's still going, that means I'll send you to him, because as soon as he starts gameplay, I'm fucking out.
You subbed? What are you talking about? I'm talking about financial support, like becoming a member and stuff like that. I'm not talking about subscribing. I can't even see when people sub to the channel.
Are you...
Front-facing baby chick.
Dude!
No, we got rid of those a while ago.
Oh my god. Oh, dear. I don't know if his head moved.
Don't do the hat, the vest, the glasses. That was a year ago that we got rid of all that. However, I did do a throwback event.
Oh, look at those fucking arms. Also, again, Phil, you're wearing a topographical map of your tits.
In July, we called it Indivestance Day. And it went really well where, you know, for one day only, I basically wore all my vests. I wore all my hats. We did all this swapping around, and it actually did really well. People liked that throwback vibe. So we might just do that every 4th of July. Why not? That'd be pretty fun. Every year.
Yeah, nothing like bastardizing Independence Day by making it about your fucking vests.
4th of July, do the Indivestance Day event. Yeah, what do you think?
You got banned for telling him the lines show his tits? Let's go.
What about tonight for Mortal Kombat? Should we do more Mythology Sub-Zero? Should we try the Special Forces game? Should we try one of the weird handheld versions of Mortal Kombat? I don't know what you guys want for the late stream tonight. We're doing Mortal Kombat. I just don't know what we're doing.
Fucking hell, Phil.
No, I don't do open lobbies. There's no way I could ever do an open lobby in a game with the amount. When will we start in the game? In a few minutes. We're going to end the show. Like I said, we're just trying to adjourn the show. Any last thoughts?
We're trying to adjourn the show. How? What are you trying to do? You're sitting there in fucking silence.
Or whatever.
Oh my god. Oh my god. New fitness challenge. You ready? The entire time, you have to be in a down plank position. So you're not actually in a plank, you're resting, but your arms are ready to be in a plank. As soon as dead air for greater than 2 seconds hit, hold a plank. You can only release the plank when Phil starts talking again.
I have received...
You would have fucking abs of steel in 5 minutes.
No, I have no desire to go back to Street Fighter 6. I don't know if I ever will, honestly. You know, it had its run. I played it for around 2 years, and I just don't really like it anymore. It's super boring. Like, seriously, it is such a boring game. When every character is just rush down, rush down, rush down, rush down. It's all played exactly the same. Certain characters are just ridiculous when it comes to what they can do, and others are just, like, so hard to play. Like, why is it that you give every advantage to 5 characters, and then you have one character like Lily who can't do anything? She just fucking sucks. Like, not a fun game anymore. It just isn't. It's boring. I watch people play it. I want to go to sleep. It's just a crappy ass. Every character has a pattern.
Yeah, but he
insanely samey game.
He bought 4 copies of it, or 3 copies of it. Come on, go out of Siege, dude. Come on. Oh my god, thank you, God.
Okay. I received a $5 tip.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on.
From a troll.
You're not funny.
Oh. Womp womp.
He says, here's some Salvation Army red bell ringer to start things off.
Yeah, you're a fucking charity. That's what he's saying.
I'm pretty sure it's not a Salvation Army collection donation.
Well, you're ringing the fucking bell.
But thank you for $5. Now we are up to 32.
Can we get
32
to
of support.
$50?
Can we get to 50?
Called it!
Thank you for the first tip of the day. No, when we get Thai food for DSP Tries it will definitely be from a local restaurant. It's not going to be like a chain or anything. We're going to get something from a local place. There's tons of them out here. Absolutely tons of them.
We just want $50 fucking dollars. Because reasons. Mr. Burnell.
Okay, anything else, guys, or should we just adjourn? It seems like you guys were just not very talkative today, to be honest. I was hoping to get a lot of feedback about Black Friday. We really didn't, honestly. And
it's almost like nobody gives a shit what you're doing on Black Friday because maybe they have plans to be with their families on Black Friday. You fucking mongoloid idiot.
You guys have more to talk about. It seems like today you didn't. I don't know. Right? Is the vibe off? Am I wrong? It seemed like people didn't really have much to discuss.
Well, you know, you did kind of go on a toxic tirade halfway through there, you know, like maybe it turned off some people. Oh, and remember, Dapper, I'm at 125. Oh my God, Phil.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's adjourn then. So remember, there will be no podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow's another major stream of Pokemon where we want to make big progress. I'm making a push to try to finish the game in the next week or two. And we'll be back on Thursday. Likely on Thursday, we'll be talking about a lot. Likely on Thursday, we'll talk about whatever happened in the state of play. We'll talk about the trailer for Mario Galaxy, the movie, and other things as well. You know, there'll actually be some gaming news to cover on Thursday's show. All right, and the no show on Friday for Friday's Call of Duty's release. Okay.
Well, but Dapper, imagine how bad it would have been back when he started Q&A if we did this, or if you did it, or if you started it then.
Okay, guys, thank you for a chill.
The podcast is ending all that.
Without you all, and I'll see you. Well, folks, run and use the restroom.
Okay.
All right, and then what we'll do is I'll turn on the lighting and we'll get started. And we're actually going to play the meat of the game today, rather than just that intro stuff. We'll actually get to the main gameplay loop and see what it's like. Okay? All right. So give me a second. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll start.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I'm sorry. I meant to say. Sorry. Sorry about that. That was an accident. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's gonna go on the soundboard at some point. I don't know when. Jasper just did that. Yeah, it was Jasper. Jasper did it.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Okay, let's get set up.
What's great is for the next eternity, Dapper is gonna have anxiety when he hears.
Did you hear that?
Because he and I don't know how long it's gonna be a fucking long ass time before I pull that shit again. And it's going to be so far down the line that he's going to be like, surely.
Did you hear that?
Won't be. It'll just be. Oh, did it not play? Come on. Surely that's what it'll be. And then lo and behold, it'll hit. Hold on. What do we have here? How Asian parents flex. Fuck it. Why not? I do. I love that dude. He cracks me up. Sometimes his jokes get a bit samey, but every now and again, it's always good. It's always a good look, guys. Bill killed me today. Is Jad still going? I'm honestly asking. Or did they win? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see if Jad's still going. Redirect. He is. He's still going. We're not gonna auto raid. We're gonna broside raid. That is correct. So, guys, the shrink session was terrible. This whole thing was fucking awful. Today was pretty awful. Phil's been getting bad. I thought about covering PWR, but I was like, he's been covered by a lot of people. So Instead, I'm going to send you over to the Jaddy Laddie. And I do appreciate you guys stopping by. I am going to try and stream on Friday because I'm going to Poland for next week. So I don't know if I'm going to get to stream next week. Don't know what, but we'll find out. So guys, until next time, swallows the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. And until next time, guys. Bye.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh.
Squeaking viral sensation.
It's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking.
It sounds like a dog toy.
Ass.
But actually, this.
Facts.
Is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it! Eat it!
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.